different colours, right? 103 patterns, everything, and entry into the draw. Beautiful. So is that it, colour-wise?
It is.
In the sets? Yes. Right. Which one are you going to demo, and what have you brought with you to demo?
Okay, so
Pardon? Don't matter.
Don't matter. It doesn't matter. Right, okay, so let me take the hole cutting first of all. What would you like? Would you like an S-spring, magnetic clasp, rivets? Anyone that you use is going to need this hole cutter of a 3mm hole.
Yes.
So you've got your 3mm hole that works with each one of these.
Yes.
Effectively, anything with a post is a 3mm hole. The only time you should need a different size of hole cutter is if you're fitting eyelets.
Which we've got, but then the eyelets we sell come with their own die, don't they?
Absolutely,
so you don't need to worry about, I haven't got the right size. The die that we're selling you here is the same, is the right size for everything that we've put in the kit, isn't it?
Yes.
And then for when we come to the speciality ones later on, we've got some brand new ones coming up today. When it comes to speciality ones, the speciality, I'll show you quickly. They come, look, you see these lovely Diamante ones? Oh, sorry, that's right, there we go. The Diamante ones you see here, which we're coming up to later, they come with their own die in there, sort of thing. So each time you buy a new set of something from us here, that's a bit messy, that one, isn't it? They have their own dies in them, so you don't need to worry about that. So this 3mm die that comes with this bundle is the right size for all of the things that we've got in the bundle.
Come in the mega bundle, absolutely that, yeah.
I'm doing a lot of talking today.
Wow, you're doing very, very well. No, at this rate, John, you'll make me redundant. I won't need to do that.
Never. We'll never do it without you.
Right, so first of all, we need to put our 3mm hole in.
You do.
Yeah? So even though this is, what would you call that? You have a better idea of this than me. PU?
It's it's like a vegan leather heavyweight PU that you'd make a seat for a bus on.
Yeah, so it's really heavyweight.
Yes.
Though, yeah? So we're going to fold
Gary from Dukey's sofa, because he's got this in red, hasn't he?
So we double that over, and we just give that a little turn, and there you go. We've got a nice clean hole in both sides.
Hang on, you didn't put any pressure on that at all.
No, and I'm standing quite a way back as well.
Yeah, and you're quite short.
And I'm quite short, yeah, and big. So,
Hannah's just said, can you hear what she just said? He has got permission to punch you, John. Have you been to the classes yet, Hannah?
right.
Oh, I know somebody who thinks you need to go.
So we're going to put that back for the moment, and we're going to take now our rivet die set. The rivet die set is a two-piece die set, okay? And with all of our dies you get, so the base is always just dropping in.
Yeah.
And then the top half is a thread that was that screws up, yeah? So if we try and get our rivets, it's a bit overfilled there. So go on, sorry.
No, you can.
So our rivets will have a post and a cap.
Right.
Okay. Now, these are 8mm rivets that we're supplying in the bundle. And it's worth just noting that the rivets that we supply, the length of the post is always relative to the size of the cap, the diameter of the cap.
Right.
Yeah? So a 10mm will have a longer post. However, don't think that that means that that depicts what you can use it on. Our double cap rivets will, when you're using it with the green machine, squash down so both caps are actually touching.
Okay, lovely.
Okay?
Now, you said they're how big?
So that's an 8mm cap.
Yeah. Even though the whole... Oh, because the whole...
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Well, I don't know why I'm here so early. Positive. Anyway, good morning. Right, okay, it's a bit different today. We're doing 6 hours on air today. The first hour is clearance. So what we thought we'd do is do a clearance hour, and then we'd start the show properly at 8 o'clock with the early bird and everything like that. Okay? This is my 4th anniversary, and even if you buy in clearance, your name goes into the pot for today's prize. Look, so one person, all you need to do is shop, right? That's all you have to do. And look, you get a bolt of fabric, a 5-inch charm pack, some colouring in, 2 books and everything. And the more things you buy, the more net times your name goes into the pot. So if you come in and buy this, your name goes in. If you buy this, your name goes in. If you bought yesterday, you were on yesterday's, right? Nothing to do with you can buy again today. Oh, wouldn't it be funny? Wouldn't it be funny if you bought something yesterday and you won the overlocker from yesterday, and then you buy something today and you win today's overlocker? And then if you bought the overlocker, which we had on special deal yesterday as well, that'd be fantastic. You have 3 overlockers. Anyway, so proper show starts 8 o'clock, but these are still included in the prize draw. I can't believe it. A whole overlocker plus all that goodies worth over £400. And if you want to buy the overlocker, I've got a few left, which I'm going to be doing later on in the next hour, actually. Oh, my word. Do you know what? We said, there'll be nobody up. Good morning, lovely, says Pam Minihani. He says good morning. Helen says good morning. Sandra Carla says good morning. Louise says good morning. Paula says morning, John. Walked the greyhounds already. Got my cup of tea. Looking forward to this morning's show. Margaret's watching. Susie Duncan's watching. Full of virus today. Oh, that's nice. Delia says good morning. Hayden says good morning. Jan says good morning, gorgeous. I'm here. Happy anniversary. Attractor's watching. Wendy says good morning. Another Wendy says, morning, John. I've noticed you've matched your shirt to your anniversary balloons. I haven't. I didn't choose these colours. Just positive. I didn't choose these colours. Just so you know. Now, there's also another... right, now... Also, look at this, right? Now, they haven't thought this through because so many people are going to come in for the clearance hour. Look at this. Free pen with all orders while stocks last. Now, the thing is, there are 500. That's all. There are 500. So if yesterday was anything to go by, they'll have gone in the first 10 minutes. So... their special treat for being early. Well done. Angela says, good morning, I've ordered Jenny's block already. You see, OK, so Angela has ordered Jenny's block already, so she'll most probably get a pen, and a name's in the thing for the draw already. I know. Angela says, morning, John. Sandra says, good morning. Jenny says, good morning. Happy anniversary. Thank you. 4 years I'll never get back, but that's fine. Shall we start? Now, this isn't an official early bird, but we always like to start with an early bird, so here we go. This is a Marker und Zeichenstifter für Stoffe. Yeah, look, it is. Look. Marker und Zeichenstifter für Stoffe. Or to you and me, it's a marking and drawing pen for textiles. Water erasable. Come on then, let's crash it. Yeah, Joe Cottrell's used these ones. I don't know if she uses this make. $1.99. One night now, they've taken away my numbers, so I've got no idea how many people are in. Thank you. Loads of you there, apparently. Loads of you there. Loads of you there. Keep going through. Morning, John, looking lovely and tanned. Hope you had a lovely holiday. Brenda says, morning, John and team, loving the shirt. Anne says, so lovely to have you back, ray of sunshine. Good morning, John and team, from Sue in sunny Bognor Regis. Is the sun up? Good day from Tasmania. Who's that? They didn't put a name on it. Morning, John, from Judith. Morning, Judith. I don't know why I say Judith like that. Good morning, John. Always a bargain. Have a good... What, me? Have a good day from Sandra in County Tyrone. How are you? Good morning, John. Been up early too. Sitting here with a cuppa. Bought so much yesterday. Well, do the same again today, Michelle. Got such a brilliant show again, if you're saying. Morning, John and crew. Well done for getting in early. The thing is, right... we actually got up at exactly the same time. It's just that we come on air an hour earlier, but it's been a bit of a rush. And then Jenny Jackson won't stop talking. Blimey, that girl can talk. Sue says, morning, John, watching my soap. Feeling sorry for myself after a tumble. Quick trip to hospital with a glued eyebrow and a splint on my sprained wrist. No sewing for a while, but happy to watch. Oh, Sue, you get better soon, my lovely. Anyway, keep going through this. Morning, John and team. Happy anniversary. Wishing you many more. How many more, though, Irene? How many more? Somebody said yesterday there'll be another 10 years. I'll be like nearly 75 then, won't I? Morning, John, and all at Same Street. Happy anniversary, John. Great to see your gorgeous face on TV this early. Patsy, put your glasses on, my love. OK, half the stock's gone. Half the stock is gone. What? Good morning, 7 a.m. start every day. Ginny? Blocker before the management see it. Blocker. Laurie says, morning, John. Happy anniversary. Glad you had a great holiday. Enjoyed all your pictures. Have a great day from Laurie. Sharon says, morning, John. My dog didn't get the memo about the clock going back, so I've been up since 5, but I'm sewing already. Happy anniversary from Sharon. Thank you, Sharon. Good morning, says Bethan. Morning, sunshine, says Malvina. Good morning, Malvina, my love. Over half the stock of the pens have gone. £1.99. Check out. Morning, John. All set ready, says the collector in Somerset. I know, got a fabulous day today. Yeah, then we've got to move on. Morning, ready to clear the warehouse out with you, says Sue in Merseyside. I'll be there in a couple of weeks' time because it's Mike's doing his... I'm at the Titanic Hotel in Liverpool while Mike does his Strictly Come Dancing. Right, I've done that. Let's move on. Right. Bundle with rose. Oh, these are gorgeous. Now, these are in the clearance. I don't think I've ever seen these. Oh, I love them. Look at the roses in the blue and the roses in the red. Then you've got your wildlife in the white. Oh, and you've got the roses in the dark blue as well. Oh, and the black. Oh, they're different roses. Are they? Yeah, they're different roses. How gorgeous are they? Oh, I love it. Now, this 100% cotton, quilting weight, beautiful. I don't know what... Made in Nara. Is Nara in Japan? They're beautiful. They're really, really beautiful, these. Right, so where are we going to go to? If they should be £52.43, this is clearance. No. Wow. So 34.43. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's less than £5 each. Beautiful. Country floral fabric bundle. Exclusive to Sewing Street. Exclusive to Sewing Street. Clocks have gone back today. I know, Hayden, that's why I'm here. Lynn says, watching the Holiday Inn, waiting to go down for breakfast. No, watching from the Holiday Inn, waiting to go down for breakfast. Susie's off to do the dog walk before all her energy goes. Patricia says, morning, John, been up since 5. Forgot to put the clocks back. But on the plus side, I was up early for your early start. Happy 4th anniversary. Thank you, Patricia, my love. 4 years, how's that? How's that happened? 4 years since I dropped that. Anyway, 34.43. You're saving £18 on that bundle. And there's less than 20 of them, fewer than 20 of them. Make sure you go through. Deborah says, morning, John and team. So glad you're on early. Can watch before I go to work. Aww. April's watching in Australia. Morning, John and all the team. Thanks for 4 years at least. A friendly banter every morning. Thank you, Judith. Now, if we don't read your message out, it's not you've been blocked or anything. It's just that there's so many, Hannah's having trouble keeping up. Morning, John. Looking forward to the offers. It's our 51st wedding. God, I thought 4 years was bad. Not married. I'm not married, obviously. But Diane, you haven't mentioned his name, though. It's her 51st wedding anniversary. He doesn't care. It doesn't matter. Sorry, Sabine from Tasmania. Just discovered Sewing Street and I'm absolutely hooked. Fantastic. We shipped to Tasmania. Fran, morning all. Fran, wait till you go over to the other set. You'll have a bit of a surprise. Morning, John. Looking forward to today's show with the extra hour. Yeah, thanks, Sandra. Don't give them any ideas. Management won't be watching. They'll all still be in bed, won't they? There's what, sorry? Oh, single figures, once you've all checked out. Single figures on that one. OK, let's move along. Yeah. Yeah, got it. Modar, yours sincerely, pinks and reds and oranges. Oh, look, these lovely hearts. Oops. Get it the right way up. Oh, that's a lot now. Valentine's Day will be here soon, won't it? Before you know it. How much should it be? Oh, that's a massive drop, that one. £44.94 down to £28.99. £4.80. This is Moda fabric, £8.99 Moda fabric, isn't it? £4 how much? £4.83 a half metre. And they're gorgeous. You've got your love hearts, you've got your kisses, you've got your daisies, or they echinaceas. Aren't they just beautiful? You get 3 metres in total. Single figures already. You're getting the hang of this now. Single figures already. Over £15 saving then. Got up early to watch and then fell asleep on the sofa, says June. Oh, June. Now, remember, I'll do this first. Good morning, John. We'll watch for a while before going to church. Well done for 4 years. Love it when you're on. From Joy in Peterborough. Thank you, Joy. Have a lovely morning in church. Say one for me while you're there. No, there's not enough time for that one, apparently. Veronica says, morning, John. Happy anniversary. I'm glad my pup didn't know the clocks went back. He got me up in time to watch you. Oh, thank you, Veronica. Now, remember, everybody who buys... your name goes into a virtual hat and one of you will win an overlocker, right? Along with 2 books, a bolt of fabric, a 5-inch charm pack and some colouring in pencils. One of you will win it. Now, this is a separate one from yesterday. So if you bought yesterday, you'll be in yesterday's draw. If you buy today, you'll be in today's draw. And while stocks last, you'll get a free pen. Okay. Right, okay, just have a look at this, right? There's more people in baskets than we've got stock of, so make sure you get that. Make sure you get that. Beautiful. 2 blues and a cream. Have they got quilting written on them? Or quilts, sorry. There you go, these got quilts written on them. American Country Collection. 1.5 metres. Kim says, good morning, just off to work, enjoy your day. You too, my love. Right, hang on. 14.47. Down from 22.47. Beautiful. Says quilts, quilts, quilts from the Cosmo Textile. American Country Collection by Masako Wakayama. Made in Japan. Under £5 for half a metre. Look, it says quilts. You don't have to use it for quilting if you don't want to, but it says quilts. Whoopee, done my man the order and got my free pen. Nice surprise. Oh, it's Margaret. Hello, Margaret. Oh, now she's using your mug. She's using your mug today. She forgot. It's been a bit frantic this morning. Jenny Jackson hasn't stopped talking since she arrived, so she didn't have time to take a picture of her mug, Margaret. That was on her list of things to do this morning. 14.47. Lo says, morning. Rosie stayed last night, so we've been up for a little while. Rosie being squidgy. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Moving on. Next. Yeah, animal. Yeah. Yeah. Good, because it's one I picked up. Right. Animal print, reptile. Well, I say animal print till I've got... Where's the hidden animal in there? Very hidden, camouflaged. Oh, I like these. Look, £44.94 is what they should be. Going to go to £4.50 a half metre. Are they batiks? Because they are, look. Yeah, lovely. Look, it's on both sides. The pattern's on both sides. £20 saving, £20 off that one. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? Oh, it's been folded on. There you go. Gorgeous colours in there. Put them in your stash. I wouldn't necessarily use them all together, but I put them in my stash and use them, you know, as and when you need a different colour. £24.94, you're saving £20 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fabrics. 3 metres. Lovely. Keep going through. There's lots here there. Annette says, morning, John. Ordered my 2.5-inch ruler. Oh, very clever. It did sell out yesterday. Yes. We've got the 2.5-inch ruler back in. Now, I've only got 40 today. I've less now because they're selling already. We started with 40. Morning, John and crew. Happy anniversary from Chasey and Bristol. Thank you, Chasey, my lovely. Right. Check out, check out, check out. 24, 94, there's lots of you there. Oh, she's waving. Rosie? Rosie? Hello, Rosie. Moving on. Don't be scared, Rosie. One left. One left of that. Now, if you like that, I've got a smaller version of that bundle. Oh, now. Oh, OK, so Hayley put the price in for this, and it's wrong. So we're going to take it lower. Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Same price the half metre as the last bundle, but of course you only get 4 in this one. $16.59. Morning, John. Going to watch all morning. Which is this month's Jenny Jackson? It's October, Julie. October. Now, what number is it, though? We'll check it for you. We'll check it for you now. Because on the pattern it says October, and on the graphics it says a number. Who? 8. Number 8 is today's. Number 8 is today's block. October 8. It's because we didn't start in January. We started in March or something, didn't we? Message on my bottom. Oh, it's busy. Morning, John. Congratulations on 4 years. Got my Jenny Jackson bum. She's got Jenny Jackson's bum. Oh, bomb. Got to put my glasses on. On pre-order, off to see an exhibition of Strictly costumes at Berkeley Castle this morning. Oh, Joanna, I didn't know that. Where's Berkeley Castle? I think I can nip there this afternoon. Did you watch it last night? I did. I stayed up last night and watched it. Yeah? The thing is, it's always difficult to know who's going to be in the bottom 2, because the bottom 2 on the leaderboard yesterday were Chris and the doctor, the lady doctor. But I don't think Chris will be in the dance-off. Anyway, it's my personal opinion. More people got that in their baskets. Joanne says, wouldn't be a celebration without Mandy and you two together enjoying these batik fabrics. Thank you very much indeed. Mari says, yoo-hoo, John. What time do you call this? I know! Don't give them any ideas, Mari. Beautiful sunrise here in Islington. Oh, everything's beautiful in Islington. It's the last bundle, isn't it? Yeah. Right, poppy cotton clothes. Oh, it's Christmas. Christmassy. Christmassy. Those two are definitely Christmas, but... Yeah. But what I'm saying is, they're obviously definitely Christmas, but these don't have to be Christmas. Do you know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to say. You see what I mean? Because those 4 there are definitely Christmas, right? But these, you could use these on... Oh, sorry, wrong way up. You could use these any project at all, couldn't you? £20 off. £20 off. Lovely to have the sun shining so early, says Jan. We're in a room with no windows. We can't see Jan. Sharon says, good morning. Good morning, Sharon. Beautiful, aren't they? $39.92, £20 off. £20 off. Keep going through. $39.92. Happy anniversary, John. Just celebrated 52 years married to my husband, Bob, and it's my birthday on Thursday. Happy Bargain Sewing Sunday from Barbara Jane. Oh, that's 51 years earlier, now 52 years. Blimey. Morning, John. Love the shirt. You always bring sunshine to our days. P.S. brought the advent calendar. Oh, well done, Helen. Yeah, it was yesterday, was it, yeah? Got more advent calendars today, but not those. Mandy Shaw's advent calendars day. Those calendars, we're not getting any more of those. They've all gone. I know. I thought it my clothes then. Look, see on here, you've got your knickers and your bra and your cosy hats and everything. There was a time we weren't allowed to say knickers and bra on this channel. They bought the fabric, we didn't. No. $39.92. Keep going through. Message on the bottom. Morning all, watching with my new puppy I had yesterday called Olive from Mandy. Oh, has she tinkled on the floor yet? Or have you got those pads? They have special pads now, don't they? Anyway, well done. Single figures on that one. Everything's selling out this morning. Quilt kits next, or here. Right, now they're the same. Now the new lighting for the next hour, already going. Already going, I haven't even told you about it yet. Yeah, these are the same pattern, just different fabrics. Which one first? The blue one first. Fab is all you can imagine. Finished quilt, 131 by 164. Now, it should be 179.99. Going to the lowest, I don't know why I was looking over there, lowest ever price. Oh, I love this, because it's got the blue background, this one. Right, what you getting here? So you've got your lovely dark blue for your border. Then you, sewing, look, pins. That gorgeous chartreuse. The other one isn't sewing. The other one's avocados, I think. Are they papayas? Same thing. I went to that lovely, remember I told you yesterday I went to that lovely shop. It's called, or maybe I didn't tell you, I was telling Vix in the dressing room. It's called Field to Fork, and it's like all organic foods and things like that. And the meat section's all meat from local cows and things like that. Anyway, I bought what I thought was hummus, right? But it's avocado hummus. I haven't tried it yet. I'm going to try it when I get it. I've got my gluten-free pita bread, so I'll try it later on. Oh, Alison Marion's watching. Blimey, she must still be up from last night because she's out partying all night. Anyway, look, stitches, scissors, more pins. I don't know what that's got to do. Cross stitch. Cotton wool balls, scissors, stitches, pay up. Lovely. Right, we're going to the lowest ever price. Now, look, it's already on three-way split pay. Right, are you ready? Are you ready? $89.99. And what split pay is it? It's £30 or $29.99? $29.99, isn't it? Yeah, I couldn't understand what Hannah said. It's because she went, la, la, la. No words came out. No words came out at all. $89.99. How big is it, to say? 131 by 164. It's easy. Beginner friendly, this. Gorgeous. And all your fabrics are to do with sewing. Wouldn't that be lovely on the wall in your sewing room? Oh, it's hidden. It's not in your face sewing, is it? It's not in your face. Subtle references like these little scissors. Beautiful. I love the colours on that one as well. It's Modar. It's Modar. And it's $89.99. Lovely. $29.99 on split pay. Day after Boxing Day, you'll have finished paying for this one. It's frightening, isn't it, to think how close Christmas is. Good morning, John. Happy 4th anniversary. Here's for the next 4. Oh, Cheryl. 4 more. Anna just said, John, you're not in prison. Am I not? No, I'm just thinking about, well, I'll have to have someone come and pick me up and drive me in when I'm that old, won't I? Why have I got time? So, Chris, you can drive yourself. Oh, hang on, that's not the right... Oh, that was for me, right? Oh, Christine, clearance is only this hour because we're on the extra hour. We go to... And we've got brilliant prices. Oh, my word, but it's not clearance the rest of the hour. It's only this hour that's clearance. Yeah. So, no, your creative grids will not be reduced later. Beautiful. $89.99. No. Yeah, I haven't shown you the menu yet. That's my fault. Oh, I'll let Dan tidy that one up. Then we've got the other one in, like, the peachy colours. But these are fruits. But I think, again, they're quite subtle fruits. Oh, nice. A lovely blending of colours in this one. Gorgeous, look. Go straight down, we're going to the same price. Now, look, they're folded differently on this one. You've got more fabrics in this. Oh, excuse me, hiccuping. Look, so they're avocados, aren't they? Or they're butternut squashes. Oh, you think it's a papaya? Stop creeping up to the producer, Dan. He's going, yes, Hannah, it is a papaya, yes. That is not a papaya. She's going to show me a picture of papaya. That's a butternut squash. Oh, you see, I only buy butternut squash when it's all sliced up. I had butternut squash last night, roasted vegetables last night. It was lovely. It's... Okay, so what's that one there, then? That's rice pudding. That's tapioca pudding, that one. Yeah. Oh, they're coconuts, are they? Are you sure? I think it's what's tadpoles in? What's that stuff called? Frog spawn. Frog spawn. John, you might not know, but Jenny Jackson Sewing Machine cover... Hang on. You might not know, but is Jenny Jackson Sewing Machine cover new? No. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. We have got a new Bright Star cushion in the second hour, but the others are all bestsellers coming back. And then, obviously, the block of the month in her first hour is... Beautiful. Look at those. Absolutely gorgeous. I haven't got any numbers. I can't tell you how we're doing. $89.99. I love that mix of colours together, though, don't you? Message on my bottom. Morning, John. Happy anniversary. Happy anniversary. Looking gorgeous as ever. Oh, Jenny, I wish. Thank you, though, Jenny. I need a holiday. That's what I need. Beautiful. Rightio. Keep going through for that one. I haven't got another side. Yes. Yes. Which one? Christmas cake tin. You don't have to put Christmas cake in it, but it's a tin with Christmas on it. Put mince pies in it if you want. Put biscuits in it. Should be $10.99. Could put your sewing supplies in it. Or your Christmas embellishments. No, that's how you open it. You twist it and turn it, so it's just gentle. Yours will come off easily. There you go. It means your Christmas cake won't go mouldy. That'll wake you up if nothing does. $6.99. Retro Christmas circular storage tin. With Bambi on the front. Oh, is it not Bambi? Oh, is that? That's a Disney. Is it? No, it's not Bambi. It's not Bambi. Yeah, it's not Bambi. Snowflakes. Oh, there's that frog spawn again. Oh, it's a retro dot. Love heart. Snowflakes. Dove. Oh, hang on. Good morning, handsome. Oh, Dan, this message for you. Good to see you back. Up early is full of cold, so you'll cheer me up no end. Oh, Kim. What are you treating me like that for? I think that Dan's got visitors staying, so he had to leave his house via the back door this morning and creep round the side of the house. I know, in fact, somebody said to me, it's tough, they have to wake up. What's the difference? Well, you only get reindeers at Christmas? Okay. Morning, John. Lovely John, says Hillary. I remembered the clocks. Oh, I set so many different clocks. I was so confused. And I also, when I got home, morning, John, happy anniversary. I'm so glad I found Sewing Quarter all those years ago. And I'm so glad Sewing Street brought you back 4 years ago. Here's to many more. Oh, that's a lovely message. Thank you, collector in the East Riding of Yorkshire. Oh, no, because I got in and I thought, oh, I know I've still got to pull the clocks back. So I went around our house putting all the clocks back. So even at 4 o'clock yesterday afternoon, I put all the clocks back. So I was like pottering around thinking, oh, I've got hours, forgetting that it was still... And then I was like, why is Strictly on so early? Anyway. $6.99. £6.99. Beautiful. Retro Christmas circular storage tin. Donna says, good morning, everyone. Morning, Donna. Excuse me. I don't know. So what's the difference between a deer and a reindeer then, Dan? Oh, he shrugs his shoulders. Lovely. The tin collection. Now this looks like one tin, but there's actually 3 in here. What more could you want for £19.99? I was going lower. Come on, clearance. Oh, I love that. I love that colour. Look at that colour. It's beautiful, isn't it? How much are you going to £11.99? £11.99 set of 3 tins. See now? Oh. These aren't Christmas, are they? If you're not awake yet, I'm going to make sure you are. Good morning, says Kat. It's fabulous to attend your fantastic anniversary show. Let's have many more. We can only have them once a year, though. We can only have them once a year. Look. Oh, sorry, Dan's a bit delicate. Yeah. Oh, don't. So when you're not using them, you see, they all fit inside. I tell you what people are doing, they're buying them so that I don't have to carry on making a noise. Yeah, there we go. Half the stock's gone. 3 tins, £11.99. Oh, sorry, Dan. It's a compostable bag as well. That's good, isn't it? So you could put your food in there in your food waste tin. Message on the bottom. Happy anniversary, John and team. My husband Ray and I are celebrating 55 years. Emerald. Oh, Joan, make sure he buys you an emerald. They've got them on Gemporia at the moment. Not now. Go and watch later. Go and watch at 1 o'clock. And I believe that, Vicky Norris is back. Do you know Vicky Norris? I believe Vicky Norris. Arvix was telling me yesterday. Do you know Vicky Norris? She married Craig Norris. She was called Vicky. She's the one who employed me right at the beginning on Rocks & Co. And apparently she's been on Gems Next Door. Smashing it, she is, apparently. Morning. Ali says, fully awake now. Thank you, John. Tanya says, morning, John. Loving the extra hour. Was going to indulge and watched in bed, but the dogs don't understand about lions. Viv says, morning, John. When did you join the Clangers? Oh, remember that? That's the little whistle they use. And what noise did the soup dragon make? I used to knit. They were knitted, weren't they, the Clangers? Everyone's looking at me like I'm mad. Do you not remember the Clangers? Dad's got... That's the soup dragon who lived in a crater. Anyway, am I moving on? Right, okay. June, I don't think you realise how much sunshine you bring to our lives. Your support over the... Oh, you're going to set me off, June, now. Your support over the past years kept me going. Lots of love from June. Oh. And she said going, not gaining. Well, you've been gaining a bit of weight as well, June, haven't you? So, cake tins. That's sell out. I told you clearance out. What time is it? Oh, it's only 35. I think I might peak a bit early today. Yes. Oh, yes, I have. Now, look at this lovely print. One of those big... Now, we used to call these... On the film industry, we used to call these checky bags. This is what you would take everything down to the set in. Right, it's a Tilde premium jumbo stash bag. And it's not a divided one. It's got a zip on it. One big bag. These are the best ones. How much was it? £9.99. £3 off, £6.99. Chantal, can you imagine if you first tuned in and wonder what on earth is going on? Yes, Chantal. John, that was brilliant from Linda in Merseyside. Yes, now apparently, while I've been away, now I don't know how this is tied in, but while I've been away, we've got lots of new customers, right? And we've got this email going, now, make sure you welcome the new customers and tell them how it works and be sensible. And so sorry if you're a new customer. Yes. Love the clangers, says Liz. You're making me chuckle on a grey morning. See? They were worth it. Oh, John, you just drove my dog mad. Now she's guarding the door. Oh, sorry, Fiona. Oh. What's she doing watching the telly, anyway? Message on my bottom. Morning, I just switched on as you were acting out the sound of the clangers. I wondered what you were doing. The clangers are ace. There you go. Yeah, we've done all that to get all this silliness out the way, and then at 8 o'clock I'll be all serious and do it properly. Of course. Oh, we've got lamp. Yeah, we've got lamp. After the show yesterday, we had to go upstairs for our presentation on the new lamps. We found some biscuits and we ate those. And then I was using this pen and tuning on the end of the pen, and then Hannah went, I don't know where that pen's been, John, so I don't know whose desk we were at. And then also, during the meeting, right, Baldy Paul, we got there, watching football on his phone. Oh, no. He was giving the presentation. $6.99. Keep going through this. These are invaluable, these bags. Lynn Tuitt says, I remember the clangers well. Lovely to see you on the bright sunny morning. Carol says, love you just the way you are. Thank you. Morning, John. Don't remember the clangers, but we'll research. Have a great... Craig and Dan, where have you been? Where have you been? The last time we spoke on here, you said, oh, we'll see you at the retreat. You never turned up to the retreat. Was it the retreat? You were never there? Or anyway, I am going to be at the NEC next Saturday. If anyone's at the NEC next Saturday, no idea what we're doing. Don't even know what the stall is. I won't be doing the clangers. No. You're not allowed to do those at the NEC. There's a new version of the clangers recorded as a student favourite. Thank you, Fran. Fran told me that. Beautiful. Moving on. Right. Some. By the way, I have got bolts of fabric coming in a minute. Don't go anywhere. I've got bolts of fabric. I've got 2 bundles of Delphines to start with. That must be this one. Oh, is it, though? Is it a rose? Yeah. Oh, Dan said that these had codes stuck on them, but I can't find them. Oh, you all right, Dan? Okay. In the bundle, I should have... Right. Is the other one Forget-Me-Nots or Daisy's Bright? Right, so this is the bundle I'm doing now. Right, okay, brilliant. So these are Lewis and Irene panels. $9.66 a panel, right? So here you go, look at this one. You can't tell what they are from those pictures. Look at the real thing. So what it is this is daisies. Yeah, this is daisies. So what you do is this is your actual picture here, and then you use these fabrics here to create appliques on your daisies, and here's the finished, that's what your finished one will look like. So you've got Daisy's Bright, you've got... Hang on, let's just have a look what I've got here. This is Rose Bright, right? 3, that one, Rose Bright. And then this one's Poppy Bright. Right, so clearance. It's lovely fabric, gorgeous fabric. Right, okay. $28.97 makes them how much, say? $9.96 each. $9.66 each. When we do them individually, they'll be $9.99. So this is the most affordable way of buying them. Right? So I've got all of them coming up in a minute, but they're all going to $9.99. Nettie here. Happy anniversary. Hope there are many more to come. Loving that gorgeous shirt. Already bagged a few bargains. What a show. Thanks, Nettie, my love. Oh, these are gorgeous. Look at these. Right, okay. Even if you don't want to do Delphine applique, look at all this fabric you get for £9. Do you know what I mean? You could use that for so many projects. Lewis and Irene. And they've got some fabulous designers on their books now. Yeah, if you missed the announcement probably 3 weeks ago now, I am designing a range for Lewis and Irene. It'll be out spring, summer 2026. I know. Look, beautiful, aren't they? And then there's a third one underneath there, look. I'm at the NEC next week, first time selling up there. So nervous. Oh, no. Right, Georgie, I'll come and find you. D30. Can you write that down, Hannah, for me? D30 Labradashery. Oh, that sounds... Are you selling dogs, Hannah says? Labradashery. Labradors doing cross-stitch, maybe? Anyway, Georgie, I'll come and find you. I'm there on the Saturday. Don't be nervous, because it's the loveliest community. Everyone will support you big time. £28.97 for all three of these. Another message. Good morning, sunshine. Looking forward to seeing you and Mandy. Both make my morning. From Barbara in Greater Manchester. Oh, bags and hats. For Labradors. Beautiful. Right, that's that bundle. I will fold those up in a minute. This other bundle is already limited, so we've got Forget-Me-Nots. Now, is this pastel? Do we call this one pastel? No? No. Oh, they didn't, right. Yeah, so there's your Forget-Me-Nots there. Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Then we've got Rose. Wait till you get these home. The quality of this fabric is out of this world. Morning, John. These are beautiful. I have made the daisy and the rose ones into cushions. I love them, says Tracy. Oh, gorgeous. There's the daisy one there, look. Oh, Sylvia. Send you lots of love, Sylvia. Send you lots of love. Daisies. My PE teacher used to call me Daisy. I'm sure. No, I'm sure they'd be add up these days. You couldn't call school. Come on, Daisy. Come on, you can do it, Daisy. I know. I was only 11. Rose and Forget-Me-Nots. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, just a bit. Only when I remember the word daisy. I don't think of it otherwise. So if we could not sell daisies in the future. Delphine. Next week, I'm only in 2 days. Oh, no, that's a lie. That's a lie. I'm not just in 2 days next week. But I thought I was only in 2 days next week, and then I turned the page, because it's the end of the month, isn't it? And then I'm in again at the weekend. But I've got one day when I've got Delphine, Alison Marion, and there are 3 powerhouses all on the same day. I know I've got Baffa and Adam Brooks on one day, and Delphine, Alison. And is that the same? No, that's last week, yeah. Baffa. Oh, okay. Baffa's on one of those days, isn't she? Hannah's very confused reading the schedule. Oh, I've got Joe, Storage for Crafts, yeah. And Baffa on one day. Adam Brooks and David Dean. No, not David. Danielle Dean on another day. No, go further on the week. That's what I thought. Yeah, you see, I thought I'm only in 2 days. Then I'm at the NEC on the Saturday. Then on the Sunday, I'm in with Delphine, Alison Marion, and Helen McCook. Yeah, she's just done something awful to her foot, hasn't she? Princess says, morning, John. Morning, Princess. About to sell out, this bundle. About to sell out. Thank you, Dan. Well called. Right, we'll do bolts next in case we run out of time. Right. Will you go in my order or I have to go in your order? No, I'll take them all out. just as well had a personal training session last night, isn't it? They're not similar at all. Look, I've got black, beige, blue, tan, mauve, was that grey or spearmint, yellow and pink. Okay, so what number do you want to go to first? Pink. So, how much is on a bolt, please? 6 metres. 6 metres. Ooh, hang on, let's get into this. So, it's 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight fabric. Okay, the picture on the web's rubbish, apparently. Look, I love it. Now, how many have I got, though? Oh, okay. Right, I've got, right, let's... 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, marble pink, 6 metres. So is this $6.99 at half a metre at the moment? This is, at the moment, it's $6.99 for half a metre, which is good. No, we're going to $3.99 for half a metre. Right, on the web, ignore it on the web. On the web, it looks like a bruise. It looks like Helen McCook's foot on the web. You're getting this. You're getting this. Okay, 5 left. There are only 5 left now. It works out to $3.99 a half metre. 5 left. 6 metres you get, the whole bolt. 6 metres. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I'm presuming it'll come on the cardboard. Yeah. Hannah's just said to me, will it come on the cardboard? And I was like, I presume it will. Yes, John, it will. Well, I don't know. I don't do the postage and packaging. Works out to $3.99 a half metre. Yeah, it's 42 inches wide, look. Oh, yeah, that's 42 inches wide, yep. Too many people got that in your basket. If you want that one, you need to check out. You do need to check... Oh, you do need to check out if you want that one. Right, what colour am I coming to next then? Yellow. The picture on the website is rubbish. Oh, this is... Now, when they say yellow, they mean yellow. Now, you know where it's going. You know where it's going. How many of these have I got? Right, people already checked out. There's only 4 left. Oh, excellent. Morning, John. My friend Kath and I used to go to any show every year until she moved to Hampshire and I moved to Devon. It's a lovely show. I don't know what it is. I don't even know what show it is. I don't know. It's obviously not Festival Quilts. I've done that already. Is it Creative Craft Show? Is it a Creative Craft Show? Oh, thank you. It is Creative Craft. Too many people want that. Righty-ho, that could be this one. Yes, it's like a powder blue / smoky grey. What have we called it? Oh, pale blue. Pale blue. $3.99 for half a metre. How many of these have I got? Oh. I know, the thing is, you're ahead of me now. You're ahead of me now. You're checking out before we've even getting to them. Beautiful, though, isn't it? Look at the colour. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Morning, John. Lovely to see you. I'll start again. La, 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 la. Morning, John. So lovely to see you back on screen. It's not been the same without you. Was hoping to see you at the NEC on Thursday. No, am I here on Thursday? No, I'm not. Thursday, I'm at the Acorns Children's Hospice on Thursday. I'm going to become one of their ambassadors. I used to be one of their ambassadors years ago, because when I won Celebrity Weakest Link, my money went to them. And then I was obviously in London. Then I moved up here and all the teams changed. Anyway, they want me to be an ambassador for them again now. That'd be nice. Yeah, I was wearing the T-shirt on my holidays. They do have a lovely charity shop as well. They have one in Ulster. Now, there's somebody I know going to Kings Heath today, a book buyer. He buys antique books. And he's going to Kings Heath and somewhere else to find old books today. Anyway, I love this colour. On the website, it looks grey. It's about to sell out. It's about to sell out. Do you want this one? It's gone. That made me laugh, that did. Oh. Were you calling this one ochre? I wouldn't call it ochre. It's like cinnamon. Oh, do you know what? They've got a new thing at Waitrose, and it's called a salted caramel croissant cake. Oh, and dunked in coffee. It's divine. Oh, I love this colour. It was the Creative Craft Show at the NEC I went to with Jill. We always had a great day. Oh, that's good, because I'll have a great day on Saturday, because I'm going to go and see the laboratory. Labadashery. D30. Anyway, Marble Ochre, how we doing? 2 left, 8 people got it in their baskets. Okay, I'm going to move on. Now, blue. Navy blue, yes. This is a lovely navy. This is like a night sky, a midnight. Oh, that one looks so rich, doesn't it? That one. Beautiful. This is going to sell out. Gone. Now I've got a beige and a black. Fawn. Oh no, that's good. That's a good word. That's a good word. Fawn. Oh, they're all lovely, aren't they? Yeah, well, they've sold out. Doesn't matter, does it? It's what? Oh, yes, yeah. Beautiful. 6 metres you're getting on that bolt. Do you know what? I'm not normally a fan of, like, beiges and fawns, but for some reason I'm really liking this one. Beautiful. Be careful. Be careful. Lots in baskets. Message on my bottom. Morning, John. Happy anniversary. Bagged a bolt of lavender. Retail therapy from the sick bed. Oh, Carolyn. Get better soon, my love. Okay. Right, last but not least. Well, is it black or is it charcoal? Charcoal, yeah. It's black. That looks like it's not a velvet, but it looks like a velvet, doesn't it? Very rich, that one. 2 left. Lovely. Right. That's all I've got. Fine. It's not here. Right. Oh, is that one of the 2 things that was missing? Oh, okay. Right, these Delphine panels, I'm going to go through them all, or have I not got time to go through them all? We're going to go to a break, because obviously we've got to start the proper show at 8 o'clock. All of these Delphine panels, during the break, they will all be crashed to $9.99. So there's Pansy. I was called that for many years as well. Pansy. Oh, come on, John, where is it? Anyway, you've got the choice of all of these. They're all going to go to $9.99. You can see them on the website underneath the Today's Show. Right? Okay, don't go anywhere, because after the break we're going to start the show proper, and there'll be an early bird, the proper early bird. No, the last early bird sold out, right? The pretend one. And the early bird's brilliant. And then we've got the launch of a brand new lighting range exclusive to Gemporia Craft, and we've got them before Hobbymaker. I know, we've got an advert for that. Oh, come. Oh, yes, Julie Peplow sitting in the lounge. I'm going to watch it now so I can do my research. I'll see you back here in 4.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
It's been amazing. Yeah,
It's been great. It's something that we look forward to.
totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah, yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome to Sewing Street. If you've only just joined us, because it's 8 o'clock, you missed a whole hour of clearance. Then what? Oh, yeah, remember the clangers. Right, let's do today's Early Bird. Now, please note, I didn't speak over it. Somebody put on Facebook, why do all the presenters talk over the early bird sting? So I decided to stay quiet today. So where's my early bird? Oh, I don't know. Or should we do one of these then? Right, here we go. This bag. Now, if you were at the Festival of Quilts, you'll have seen these. These selling price $34.99. What you get here is you get a bag, the Sewing Street bag. Gorgeous. You get 4 fat quarters, a pair of scissors, and more. Now, oh no, we're not allowed to do that. Okay? We are matching a manager special price. So if you're watching manager special, now that picture, it's misleading because you do get 4 fat quarters, you do get those scissors, but you get all sorts of different things, right? I can't tell you. No, they're not those. They're not automatically those fabrics. Look, because this one's 4 different fabrics, right? So you get 4 fat quarters, you get the bag, you get the scissors, there's something else in there, and you get bits and bobs, buttons, or it could be buttons, could be Velcro, could be labels, whatever. And the exclusive bag. Right, watch this, watch this. They sold thousands of these on Manager Special. £11.99. £11.99. Right, let's just work this out then. So 4 fat quarters. Like, at the cheapest, they're going to be £2.50 each, aren't they? Oh, well, I've got a mouthful there. So you got your 4 fat quarters. That one there's linen. That one there's an extra wide linen there. Gorgeous poplin there. You all get these scissors, the little embroidery scissors from Hemline. You all get the exclusive bag. Then what it is the and more is different in each bag. The bag fabric is cotton, Fran. I'd say that was cotton. It is, isn't it, the bag? Yeah, I'd say that was cotton. It feels like linen, but it is cotton. The little tag on the side is the... Oh, there. Oh, well done. Recycled cotton. That makes it even better and makes it more expensive. Recycled cotton. So you're getting 4 fat quarters. Oh, 54 have gone already. And there's over 100 in baskets. Over 100 in baskets. Right, Dan's told me, right, so, OK, Dan said in no, what's the word I'm looking for? Whatever you do, make sure you put them back in the right bag before you... And so, yes, yeah. And open before you open the next one. Oh, look! No! That's Tilda. That's Tilda, that one. Beautiful. Look, so look, there you go. On that one, you get your 4 fat quarters. You've got your scissors... And then you've got your bits and bobs. Now, ironically, they're exactly the same as the one. They could be different. And you get the bag as well. Oh, gosh. So that's brilliant, isn't it, that you get designer? I didn't think you'd get designer fat quarters in there. That's fantastic. How many have gone, did you say? Over 100 have gone already. Now, remember, everyone who buys one, your P&P is paid for the whole day. So whatever you bought, if you already bought the last day, your P&P sorted, right? But everybody who buys one of these, your name goes into the virtual hat. Look, you could win. One person who shops today will win this. An Elna 664 overlocker, 2 books, a bolt of... Oh, that's the fabric. That's, you know that love... Oh, it's different. It's different. Look at that. It's a great big bolt, this. Look, I'll just show you very quickly. This is today's bolt of fabric. Now, it's a heavy 15 yards. There's 15 yards on there. 15 yards, 44 inches wide, 100% cotton, So Spring it's called. That's what you're going to win today, plus the 2 books and the 2... plus an overlocker. So I think that's worth more than £400, to be honest. But what the book, right... The book, I've used this book, right? I'm just going to show you. Keep checking out. Over 200 gone. I love this book. See this book here, right? I love that book. I'll show it upstairs. I love this book. That's today's prize. That book and that book. The bolts that I've just shown you a fat quarter, not a fat quarter, what's that called? A 5-inch charm pack, and your colouring ink crayons. Somebody will win all of that. Right, back to the early bird. So, Dan, that one can go away now, thanks. Look, this is one of my favourite fabrics, this one. £11.99. I got the bag on Manager Special, exceptionally good value from Susan in West Yorkshire. West Sussex. 250 have checked out, and how many in baskets? 115 in baskets. You need to check out. How many have I got, by the way? Because I've not got it on my screen anymore. Oh, they're going to go. They're going to go. Claire says, morning, John and all. Carol says, morning, everyone. Wasn't going to get anything, but you've twisted my arm. I've got the early bird. There are now more people in baskets than we've got stock of. Yeah. Yeah, you still got a chance. But there's more people got it in baskets. Oh, my word, look at you all. Loads of you there. Oh, it's moving too quickly, I can't see it. Don't worry, I'm not going to shout out names. I'm not going to do that. It's just for me to see. Because they've taken away that thing of how many I can see. There's so many people, but we know it's going to be a busy day. Look at this one there. Oh! Beautiful. There's the scissors. What were the present? Let's just check in there. No. Yes. No, they're exactly the same. No. No, they're exactly the same. Right, we're going to move on. They're going to go. Keep going through. And you get the bag as well, obviously. Keep checking out. Right. Today's menu. At now, 8 o'clock. Oh, I feel like I've been here for hours. We have got visible image, lighting, launch. They're going already, by the way. Lighting, launch, visible image, launch. There's one. How many pictures you got, Bruce? 2. I've just got 4 of the 6. 3. 4. Then back to the menu. Then we've got Block of the Month, Jenny Jackson. There you go. So it's number 8 October. Yeah, number 8 October. In the 2 different colourways, obviously. Then we've got anniversary celebration with Mandy Shaw. I haven't got a picture of that because she hadn't sent anything in. 11 o'clock, EPP cushion. Oh, it's this gorgeous. Look. EPP cushion with Jen Jack. Look, Starbright. Isn't that stunning? And we've got all of our bestsellers back in that hour as well. And then anniversary celebrations at 12 o'clock with Mandy Shaw. Now, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. So the second way is by Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. There you go. And then the third way is you go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. And then go to the front page of the website. Oh, look at all those different shows we're doing there. Anyway, doesn't matter. There you go. So there's a white box on the right-hand side. Write your message in there. They're the ones that come on the bottom later. Scroll down. Oh, early bird sold out. Sold out. Then, you can see now, I can show you this really well. So the left-hand column, the left-hand column is everything you've seen so far. So there's all the panels that Hannah's dropped to $9.99, right? Then these will all say sold out. Oh, now look, that one hasn't sold out yet. The fawn one's still available. But all the others have sold out. Sold out. Anyway, that was the first hour. Now, if we go to... Look at those quilts. If you missed the first hour, do go back and have a look at some of the... Yeah, we're on an hour earlier today, weren't we, see? Right, I need you to, first of all, switch the big screen off all those names. OK, that's fine. Secondly, we need to go to coming up on today's show. Right, now, for some reason, we didn't have that sewing box. I think Dan's already taken it home. Then, these are the brand new lights. Look at the prices. I'll explain everything about it. And guess what? For the launch only, they're all on split pay. All of them. All of them are on split pay just for the launch. Right, here's Jenny Jackson shows. That's where you need to go for your... You're looking for number 8, because we have had all the other ones, or she has had all the other ones reprinted. So they're all there. But number 8 is the one you're looking for today. Oh, and look, we don't often mention this. You see the Calm collection there? Not for that hour, necessarily, but they're EPP. They are brilliant for later on. They're 80 weights. They're the ones that Jenny uses 80 weights. Right, there's the... Oh! She'll go mad when she comes on. Right, Mandy Shaw, exclusive embroidery panel. What? We'll explain all of that later when she arrives. And then we've got, now look, we haven't seen any of these yet because they haven't arrived yet. Brand new, I'd order ahead if I were you because it's a busy day. Digital download. Oh, now this, they're always incredible. Her boxes, her Christmas boxes. I know, there's all sorts you get in there. It's fantastic. Now, I understand it's considered purchase, but I have to tell you, we've got a nice amount, but I don't think we've got enough. So if you want to get that, I would get that. And I think it all comes wrapped up in, maybe she's changed, but it used to all come wrapped up in like little, oh, maybe I'm thinking of something else. Anyway, they used to come wrapped up in pink and white stripy bags. Maybe they don't anymore. Right, carry on. Look at that, look. Look at that advent calendar. Prancer. And they're also Ruby. Ruby, yes, Mrs. Richards. Then we're on to Jenny Jackson. So they're all not the old, but the best sellers we brought back for you. And then the new one today is there. That's just the pattern and papers. Have we got a bundle for it? Must have a bundle for it. Yeah, there you go. There's one purple bundle and a brightly coloured bundle. There it is. There it is. There. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. I love that speckledy fabric in the corner. Anyway, keep going. Then we've got Mandy's final hour. Look. Oh, look. That's from the book. That's from the Christmas book. Beautiful kit we've got for that one. Japanese knot bag. Oh, kits, you must get the fabric to make it and everything with. Downloads, spunting. Oh, there's the nippy zippy pouch. Gorgeous. They're flying out. They're absolutely flying out, the nippy. Okay, that's it. Right. Brand new launch. Now, in the advert, we saw Julie Peplow using all the things. So I'm going to reenact it in a minute with all the things that Julie Peplow did in the advert. Now, my name came up in the meeting when they were first discussing these. I'm not taking credit for it or anything like that. But our aim here at Sewing Street is always to keep the prices competitive for you. And they said, John's always saying, I don't know how long we can keep prices like this because things are going up. And, well, everything is going up, isn't it? If you think about just going to do your supermarket shop, so if you bought exactly the same thing that you bought a month ago in your trolley, you know it's going to be more money. You know full well that postage has gone up. You know full well that all these different things of all, lots and lots and lots of different things are going up. So, and we try, when our suppliers... When they put prices up, we try to swallow as much as we can. But obviously, we can only go so far. So then, Paul came upon the idea of actually, why don't we find more affordable pieces for you, but of the same quality. We want decent quality. So what we have here is a brand new range of lighting. It's totally and utterly exclusive, not to Sewing Street, but to Gemporia. So you'll most probably see them on Hobby Maker. I think Kat's got them next week, on Hobby Maker. We've got them first. They'll be going on Jewellery Maker as well at some point. So they are brand spanking new, totally and utterly exclusive to Gemporia Craft, right? So we can bring you the best prices because there are lamps, we can decide how much they are and everything like that. And they're all very, very, very serviceable. Now, I did give you a glimpse of this earlier. For the launch only, right? The launch only, there are only 6 lamps in the range at the moment. There's only 6 of them. For the launch only, we're doing split pay. Why? I don't know, because I think the most expensive thing's £70, isn't it? But everything for today's launch, so until midnight tonight, it will be taken off at midnight tonight, everything is on split pay. So, let's start. Let's make a start, and I'll show you, right? So we're starting with... No, not that one. floor lamp over here. Yeah, there we go. No, let's do the price straight away because they're such good value, such good value. These are already going, right? So for this is how it'll arrive. This is the company here. This is our Visible Image. This is exclusive, right? You can't get these anywhere else. The Visible Image are exclusive to Gemporia Craft. So I'm going like this because they're in here, isn't it? Us, hobby maker and jewellery maker, these are exclusive to them, right? So it basically tells you on the front what you're getting. Get an LED. Actually, should we open the box to see? Because I haven't seen one packed up. So on the front of the box here, let me make it in the right place. There you go. Here you go. 3,000 hours. It's got a plug on it. This is the. They've got it. I don't know why they've done it upside down. They've got the. They've got the control upside down for some reason. But anyway, let's have a look at it. Right, so look, there is a little bit of assembly to do, but not much. You just screw this into the base. Everything, I'm not going to open this one, but, you know, kind of just so you see how it all comes in there. Very, very easy to put together. Well, Baldy Paul put this one together, so I can... Right, so let me just show you here, right? So this is this. Switch on and off, colour change, making the brightness light brighter and the brightness less. Right? So on it, let's say that again for me, Han. 3 different warmths and 10 stages of brightness within each one. So it's got 30 different settings, this one. 30 different settings. Right, let me show you the lamp then. It's here on the floor. Oh, now, it's a really... I was expecting to be heavier than that. It's a really lovely weight. It's got a really lovely weight to it. Let me show you the head of it first of all. Right, I'll switch it on. Is it plugged in? Hang on. Oh, there you go. Tom. Right. So switched on like that. So then while we're there, this is the colour change. Oh, blimey, you can see that, can't you? There's the colour change. So it's 3 different 3 different temperatures, right? Then, look, 10 different brightnesses within each. Look. 10 different brightnesses. And I'm just doing that by pressing these buttons here. Okay, or we're going to try and do the lights down. Okay, off. Right, I'll put my finger on the button straight away. Right, there we go. Look. So 10 different... Look. 10 different... I'll show you those. So let me change the colour. There's the warm one, right? Again, look. 10 different colours in the... 3 different colours and 10 different brightnesses within each colour. Right? Let's put the lights back up so I can just show you. And then you got your off and your on, right? So, what we've got the lovely head here with the LED lights inside here. And it's quite long. Then you've got your gooseneck here. Now, it's quite a short gooseneck there. But again, you can bend it to whichever way you want to bend it to. Then I'm going to lift it up like this. It's on a solid circular base. Like this. Now, again, it's lovely and flat. So if you want it next to your chair, you can have your chair butted right up against here if you want to, over your sofa. Now, I'll just show you here. I'm just... Yeah. Look. This one's a proper plug-in. This one's a proper 3-pin plug that you plug in with this one. Right? $69.99, 2-way split pay. 2-way split pay. Right, I'll plug it back in again. Hang on a second. Oh, the cable, I'd say, was 1.5 meters. Oh, actually, look, I didn't even see this. Look, so you plug your cable in like that. It's got a connection there as well. But I'd say it was 1.5 meters. Or maybe a bit long because it's twisted round. Hang on. Do you know what? I'm going to measure it just to make sure. Here's my tape measure. Right, so from here, from the actual lamp... Oh, no, it's longer than that. It's 2 meters. It's 2 meters, your cable. 2 meters, your cable. But the 2 meters go from there to the plug, right? Please may I ask how long? Oh yeah, 2 meters, 2 meters, Susan. Right. Then this is your gooseneck here. Very, very smooth, very smooth. Now look, let me just put it like that. It's one of those goosenecks that you can push to wherever you want it to go. Look. So if you want it up a wall to create ambiance, or on the front of a painting or an embroidery or something, or quilt on the wall, you can do. If you want it on your desk and you want to, or on your sewing machine, and you want to set it so that it's exactly over your work, you can do. $69.99. Now it just comes in the black. It just comes in the black, this one. How brilliant is that? $69.99, two-way split pay. Excuse me. It's a plug-in. This is a plug-in to the wall. Okay. 30 people are sitting with in their baskets at the moment. That's fine. You might want to see what all the lamps are, because we've only got 6 of them. Thanks for split pay. It makes a difference. Ordered mine. Visible Image endorsed, sure to be quality and relevant from Sue. Well, you'll know who Visible Image are. If you're a crafter, you'll know who Visible Image are. Yeah, exactly. It's the man with the beard, isn't it, and his wife. And is he called Dave? Mark, thank you, Mark. That's a really good price. I paid lots more for my floor lamp, and it's fantastic for doing my crafts on my lap. There you go, Suzanne, exactly. Exactly, because you can make this go to wherever you want it to go to, because of the gooseneck. And it's a nice height as well. Oh, actually, does it say the height? I've got the height somewhere. Vertical height. 77 inches. 196 centimetres. Fran, by the way, look. How many centimetres, sorry? 196. Taller than me. Beautiful, isn't it? No, I think it's fantastic that you've got, first of all, the accessibility of the gooseneck, and then secondly, you've got 3 different temperatures, and within each temperature, you've got 10 different brightnesses. So it's bespoke. They do come with a 2-year guarantee as well, 2-year warranty as well. I know. By all means, go and Google. Go and Google Yahoo or Bing. Have a look how much you could pay elsewhere for this kind of light. All right. Well, can we do that? We could do that, could we? Right. Okay. Someone's. Oh, here you go. Could you please do the lights off again and show how much it lights up on the studio? Hang on. Lights up on the studio on MA. Thanks from Ali. Right. Well, I was going to show. What I'll do is I'll do it onto the table. So I'll do it from the upstairs camera. Am I on? Yeah, I'm on. Right. Okay. Hang on. Let's just make it bright. And let's just change the colour. Oh, you can really see the 3 colour changes there, can't you? Oh, yeah. Now, if I switch it off, right? Oh, hang on. Let me switch stuff. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm being impatient. Oh, there you go. That's how dark it is in the studio, everyone. Yeah, that's how dark it is in the studio. Right. What you have to do is don't be impatient like me. When you switch it off, it takes about 2 seconds to switch off. So those are the different colours. They're brilliant, aren't they? And then these are the different brightnesses. Look, watch. There's 10 with each. Oh, and it comes with a battery. It comes with a battery as well. Oh, maximum. Right, so that's maximum. That's how bright it is, maximum. Yeah, there's your brightest maximum. There you go. Does that help? Does that help? Is that what you want to see? Oh, yeah, look, now, look, there you go. There's the pool. There's the pool of light there. Oh, it makes me look really fat, this light, doesn't it? No. Okay. Yeah. Somebody might be on the telly over there, and you don't want to be lighting up their space, do you? It's just lighting up your space. So it's not like a floodlight or anything. Mind you, having said that, if you did it up like that, Right, sorry, Bruce, I don't know we said we wouldn't keep doing this. Could we just drop the lights again? Oh, I like this. Oh, it's very... Hannah wants to go on a date with me now. I love it because it's really... It's not... I was saying, if you lift it up, you can make a huge floodlight. No, it's a very ambient light, isn't it? Hannah says she's available for a date. I don't think you are, Hannah. Anyway, let's put the lights back up. Yeah, only with me, because our boyfriend might have something to say. Right. Right, OK. You have to wait, because I nearly went to get clicked again then. You have to wait for it to switch off. Anyway, it's lovely light. 69.99 two-way split pay. Brand new today, exclusive to Gemporia Craft. I know you wait to see all 6 of the lights, so what I'll do is oh, blimey, I said I've got a whole hour. I'm halfway through it already. Right. Yeah, the switches, don't lose this, because there's no switch on the lamp itself. It's, oh, I lied. I lied. There's an on-off button here. You can't do your... oh, wait, John, wait. Right, yeah, it's just on and off on the side there. Oh, no, it isn't. No. Sorry, we went to a presentation yesterday. We weren't shown this yesterday, were we? Right, so on the side here, there's a button. It's very discreet. You won't be able to see it, right? And I'm changing. As I press it, the first time you press it, it's on. Oh, sorry, you're going up. It might not be a very pretty shot, this one, right? As you press... Oh, could you want me to bring it down? Right, OK. You press it, it brings it on. Then you press it again, and it changes. Look, you're changing the different colours. Now, I'm going to just try something now. Yeah, I don't think you can do the brightness on that button there. You can switch it on and change the colours, but that's what I'm going to put it down. But don't lose this. Don't lose this. You don't have to pay if you don't want to. You can pay it in one go if you want to. The split pays just there, because we know it's coming up to Christmas. We just thought... Right, this is the only one that comes with a controller. It's the only floor lamp. Yeah, it's the only floor lamp, and this is what it would look like when it arrives in that lovely box. If you're thinking of wrapping one up for Christmas for somebody. Beautiful. Loads in baskets, but I know you wait to see all the others. Right. So where am I going next, then? Right, this one. Now, this one here is this... Oh, very durable. This one here is this one, which comes with 2 magnifiers, right? Now, what it doesn't tell you on the front, right? I'll just take this away. Is you see it's on a lovely wide base like this. Oh, I'm going to wait for the graphic to go. Right, look, so you can have it on your desk like that. If you don't want it on the desk, you press your little black button at the back here. That slides off, right? And then it comes with a clamp. So you can then clamp it onto the side of your desk like that. Now, you get 2 magnifiers on this, right? What you do is you see here, you've got your little buttons at the side. You literally press those in, they pull the magnifier out, and you can then put the other magnifier on. Look at that, you can see my shirt through that. Look. That's 4.4 inches across that one there, 11.2 centimetres. And then this one here, oh, magnification on that one, 1.8. And then the smaller one here, 3 times magnification, 2.67 inches, right? But let me just pop it back on here, right? To switch it on, you've got a button here. But what you need to do is look up here, because this is where your lights are. Ready? And 2 brightnesses. How brilliant is that? Now, this one can be mains or battery, right? It comes with, right, this one comes with Are you sure it's a battery, this one, or just a USB? Oh, okay. Right. So you can plug into the side of your sewing... Sorry, Bruce. Plug into the side of your sewing machine or the side of your computer and things like that. But it also comes with this. So you can plug it into the mains if you want to as well. So, but it also says that... hang on, it's rechargeable. Rechargeable as well. Oh, look, it must be because I'm not plugged in. It's switched on. We're good at this, aren't we? If you're new to us, normally the other presenters are brilliant. So you've got 6,500 Ks, you've got 6 to 7 lumens, you've got energy saving, up to 3 magnification, rechargeable for 3 hours, USB-C. And I'm thinking that when you charge it up, you've got... Oh, no. No, that's all right. That's okay. Yes, this one's been charged up. So it can be mains, but it's also be USB as well. Message on the bottom. Happy 4th, John. Missed the first show, a floor light. Is it mains or charged? It's mains, whoever that is, Karen, mains. Mum's 90, would be great if it's mains. Oh, this is mains. Lucky I said that, isn't it? Thank you. Did you want to see the magnification? This would be good. Oh, my word. Look, it's so big, it's made to go upside down. This is Tilly Rose Vintage's book here. Look, massive. Massive. Let me have a look. It doesn't go upside... No, I think it must be our camp, because when I go like this, it's all the right way up. Tilly Rose Vintage. No, I don't know why it was going upside down there. Anyway, now there is some... was there not something else? No, that's it. Very busy, lots of people in baskets. I like the wide base on this one because I like to... Oh, that comes off the back there. Oh, yeah, that's where the batteries are, look. That's how it's rechargeable. Who's that? Karen, no, look, this is mains. Look, you plug it into the mains. I'll show you. Yeah, we haven't got many sockets under the desk, right? That's the problem. It's... Oh, OK. Oh, hang on. Come on, John. Yeah. There we go. So that goes on there. And then this... Where was the little hole, Hannah? There it is. There you go. So you plug it in up there, and that means it's a mains. It says... Beautiful. Oh, I know what Karen's saying. I'll double check for you, Karen. I'll double check for you. Yes, I think Karen might be right. I think that is the charger. Will it work? Will it still work when you just plug it in then? Right, okay. That's fine then. It is mains as well then. It is mains as well. 2 of those, 2 different magnifiers. Oh, and the gooseneck again, look. So you can have it wherever you want to have it. Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Right, there we go. Beautiful. Switch off. Right, next one. Magnifying clip-on lamp. That's this one. Oh. Now, where's the box for this one, then? Am I going mad? There you go, clip-on LED magnifier. There it is. That's the box it comes in. Now, look at the split. Something's gone a bit weird with my talk pack. So, look at the... You don't have to take split pay if you don't want to, but we put it on split pay just for the launch. It's dimmable, 3 times magnification, energy saving, rechargeable, USB. Right, so this one here Has a USB port sticker. $29.99. That's a brilliant price, isn't it? Right, so this one, you just switch it on and off pressing on this little button here. It's not even a button, it's a sensor, isn't it? Right, now you can plug this one in or you can charge it. Now, I'm just... I know the answer to this, John. Keep your finger on it and the light will go brighter or dim down. Look. Can you see? Oh, yeah. Look. Oh, if you want to. Go on then. Wow. All right, let me take it down now. Oh, goes right down if you wanted to. And then, down. No, don't want to go down. I want to go up now. There you go. Just keep your finger on the button. And look at that. You can see the wood grain through the magnifier, can't you? So 3 times magnification. And look how wide this is. Here's a nice wide clamp. And do you know what it's got? You see? Can you see in there? It's got like, it's like gummies. It's like an alligator with no teeth, doesn't it? It's got silicone in there, so it's not going to mark your table. So that's your light magnifier. I mean, you could just use it as a light as well if you wanted to. You know what I mean? If you've got it on the side of your desk and you're working, just use it as a light. I've got another clip-on one, but it's not a magnification. It's just a lamp. It's just a lamp, the other clip-on one. So that's that one there with you. $29.99. $29.99. They're all LED, so they don't get hot. They last for years. Come with a 2-year warranty. And don't use as much electricity. And in this day and age, when we're all trying to save... in fact, if you've got it plugged into the side of your computer, you're only using one source of electricity, aren't you? $29.99, split pay, £15, $14.99. Right, let me switch that one off. Right, the next one is the most popular on pre-order. 2-in-1 travel light. Is it called that? Rechargeable flip lamp and torch is what it's called. Right, so the graphic said image 2-in-1 travel lamp. It's actually called a rechargeable flip lamp and torch. So, charge it up. Now, you have to charge this one up. No? It's a C charger. Now, for you to have your torch, you just click twice on the button here. Oh, that one. Click twice there to switch it on. And twice to switch it off. Now, I don't want to blind you, but it's a really, really good, bright torch, right? But then, you can also put it on your desk like this. Lift the front up like that. Switch it on. Now, look at, you've got different temperatures, look. 2 different temperatures. Let me just get up. Can you see? Beautiful. So, 2 lights in one, natural daylight effect. 3 temperatures, 3 temperatures. Oh, yeah, this is the one Paul showed us. So, it's either the warm one, the cold one, or the mix of the 2. It's touch-sensitive light controls, rechargeable through a C, low heat, low energy. Brilliant, isn't it? I didn't realise I had 3. 3 different colourways, that one's good as well. Torch or lamp. So this is brilliant, right? This is brilliant if you want, first of all, a torch in the car. No, hang on. Who's this? I was going to do Julie Petplow. Watch the advert. Also, this has also got a silicone rim on, or plastic rim on here. So when you do use it as a light, you're not going to scratch the actual glass or anything. There's Julie looking in the bag. She's got a Yarn Lane bag. I haven't seen a Yarn Lane bag for years. Loads of you there. $29.99. It was the most popular on pre-order, remember this one. Nice little gift for Christmas, $29.99. Split pay, $14.99. Be paid for by Christmas. Now, I don't know who Thomas is, right? But he sent a message going, hello, my dear, how are you? I invented a solar panel torch. It only works in the day. Is that a joke? Anyway, thank you, Thomas. Caroline says, morning, John and crew. Christine says, morning, John. Morning, gorgeous John Scott. Yes, they've all gone, Christine. These are brand new, Maria. They've never, ever, ever been on air before. This is a brand new range, exclusive to Gemporia Craft. So you've not seen these before. You've not seen these before. Morning, John. Bought this as I have something very similar. It came very handy when the road had a power cut last night. Great show. That's what I was going to say. So you can keep it in your car as a torch, right? But you can also have it in... I'll tell you what's good is if you're in the night, if you get a man of a certain age, right, you do have to get up a few times in the night, right? If you don't want to wake up everybody else that's in your bedroom, not that... that sounds... Well, no, OK, let's take Dan, for instance. Dan's got visitors staying in his house today, right? If they have to sleep on the sofa downstairs and you have to walk through the lounge, right, and you don't want to wake them up, you can walk through like this. You must be terrified the life out of them. But then if you're... This story's not working, is it? I tell you what I use mine for, right? So when I'm looking for Luther outside in the woods, I do this from my bedroom window, looking out into the woods. And then, if I need a bedside lamp to read my book, I just do it like that. That's what I'm saying. And no, we're not all terraced houses have downstairs toilets. If you live in Hannah's house, well, no, she's got 3 toilets. That's a bad time. Everyone else on her road has to go downstairs to go to the toilet in the night, yeah. My nan's house, it was like you had to come down the stairs, go through the hall, go through the downstairs lounge, go through the parlour, go through the kitchen, and then you got to the bathroom. By the time you got there, you'd forgotten what you were downstairs for. I've already told them that. We've already done the silicone rim round there. Oh, that's all right then. Anne says, morning, John Scott. See you later on. Am I going on a date with... No, she's not in my bed. Oh, no. She's in my bedroom at 4 o'clock on a Sunday afternoon when I do my Facebook Live. What are you watching, Hannah? Beautiful. At $29.99. Loads of you there. There's so many of you there. Right, I've got to move on. Look, I said, I've only got 6 lights to do. I'll be over. And here we are at 8:44, and I've not told you about 3 of them. 2 of them. I've got 2 left. Right, rechargeable neck clamp, right? Good for when you're taking the dog for a walk. You charge it up using your very short cable, right? And then what you do is each of the lights, this is a light on the end of each of here, they're independent of each other. Right? And there's 3 brightnesses. There's no colour change on these ones. There's no temperature change. Just the bright white light in the 3 different... But if you only want 1 on, you can have 1 on. Right? So Ben uses his ones of these to look down the back of the sofa when he's dropped something down the back of the sofa. But anyway, look, nice. Oh, it's got... I noticed it's got a little bit of velour on the back here for comfort on your neck. You ready? So you wear it. So if you're doing your knitting, reading your book, on an aeroplane... I presume you could take them on an aeroplane, couldn't you? Why wouldn't you? Could read your book. Because I tell you, the buttons to switch the light on get higher and higher and higher, don't they? Anyway, $19.99. Look at the split pay, $9.99. That's ridiculous. That shouldn't even be anywhere near split pay, should it? Walking the dog at night and you need to keep both hands free. Well, you need 1 on the lead and 1 on the poo bag. Yeah, the dog's on the lead. And 1 for the dog. Lou says, good for reading in bed and not disturbing your other half snoring. In my nan's place, you had to go out the back door, and it was right beside the back door. Now, Carol, when I lived in Stoke-upon-Trent, my toilet was right at the bottom of the garden. Right down at the bottom of the garden. So you had to come out the kitchen, through the back door, right down to the bottom of the garden. And luckily, I was young when I lived there. Beautiful. $19.99, these. Remember, all of these are totally and utterly exclusive Oh, what? Lots of people multi-buying this one. Lots of people multi-buying this one. I'm not surprised at $19.99. Right, one more. That's this one here. Now, this one is a rechargeable light, right? It's not a magnifier, it's a light, right? Now, first of all, don't do what I did. There's a little switch on the side there, which is on and off, right? You can see a little back switch. Make sure that's on, because then what you do to switch the light on is you press that button there. Right, now look, two temperatures, 3 light brightness settings on each one. Okay, as you can see. So keep your finger on, that's warm there. So there's cold. Well, there's really warm. Did you just say 2 settings? 2 temperatures, that's one. And that's your brightness there by pressing on there. And then to change that, you keep your finger, there you go. Then you're on the other one. Okay. Beautiful. Split pay on $12.99. You're saying yes, please. You don't have to take split pay if you don't want to. It was just we just said, well, let's put everything on split pay for the launch. Patricia says, morning, John. I purchased the neck clamp as soon as the show started. Just for that, walking my dog, great minds and all that. I know. Thank you. $12.99. It's light as a feather, this one. Lovely, lovely clip to go on the side of your bed or your desk or your bed head or anything like that. $12.99. Oh. Right. Do you know what? When we did pre-order this morning, this was the most popular in pre-order. Still up there, but it's in third place. Guess what's in first place? This well, they're all brand new, but something I've not seen before. No. So this one here, where you can clip the magnifier on and off just by pressing in at the side there. So you get 2 magnifiers. Now, this had 3 and this had 1.8 magnification. That was right, wasn't it, Han? 3 and 1.8. Yeah, that's 3 and that's 1.8, right? You've got your plug here to plug it in, or you can charge it up. And if you don't want it on the base, you can put it on the clamp. $39.99. Right, now 25 of you need to check out on that one. 25 of you need to check out. Loads of you there. Right, I don't understand this message. Can tell you've been to the ISA recently. You're now changing UK place names. What's that? What's the ICA? Oh, USA. USA, it's typing. I'm changing the UK place names. Did I change the names? Oh, Fiona, you're confusing me now. Anyway, loads in there. There's more coming in baskets. You need to check out. There's a queue on the phone lines. Such a great deal with this split pay offer. Thank you. It's only for today, though. It's only for today. And remember, if you buy any of these, you also get entered into the draw. And what is the draw? It's a shop to win. And one of you who shops today will win the Elna 664 overlocker plus a bolt of fabric. Now, it's not a 6-metre bolt of fabric. It's a 15-metre bolt of fabric. Those 2 books, and I love that book on the right-hand side. If you're into dressmaking, I've got that book on the right-hand side. Plus the 5-inch charm pack, plus the fabric paints in pencil pen form. All of that, one of you will win it just by... And each time you buy something, your name goes into that. So it doesn't just go in for buying today. If you buy 5 things today, you'll go in 5 times. And it's not just things that are on the telly. It's anything from the website. Anything from the website at all. I know. Anyway, $39.99. Okay, now there's over 40 people got this one in their baskets. Now, that's in pole position at the moment. That's number 1 at the moment. Number 2, floor lamp. There's a small queue on the phone line. It's a busy weekend. They're getting through it all and everything. This one's $69.99. Split pay, $34.99, I'm thinking. How many? Okay, 25 of these in baskets you need to check out. I'm not worried about stock. I'm not saying we're going to sell out because they've bought enough to go over the 3 channels, you see. So at the moment, we've got all of them in our stock because we're launching it. We're the only people with it. Oh, right. Okay, right. Okay, I'll do this first one, then I'll tell you that. Remember, everyone goes into... Yeah, right. I'm just going to have to eat my words now, right? No. It's because they've taken the thing off me. I don't know. If I had the screen... Right. We bought enough of all of these lamps for all of the channels, right? So that we launch it today. I know producer Kat is launching it on... I think she said she's got them on Thursday. She was going to tune in, actually. She's not messaging, has she? She wouldn't have woken up. This one here... The other all popular, don't worry, but we've ordered loads and loads and loads of each of them, right? This one, right? Half of when you've all checked out, I just tell you this. Half of the stock for all 3 channels will have gone. And there's more people coming in, and there's a queue on the phone line. And it's not even 9 o'clock. The others, loads have gone to the others, but we've bought, I'll be honest with you, we got hundreds and hundreds of each of them because we've done the deal, to do this deal and everything like that. So, and also it's for all 3 channels. However, and if it carries on like this, it's only 9 o'clock now, it's 7 minutes to 9, right? Half of the entire stock for all 3 channels has gone of this one. I know. Oh, Kat will just put it on split pay. She's not allowed to anymore, but she'll try the same, won't she? Anyway. Right, we're a bit not concerned. Right, okay, if you've got it in your basket. Right, I am going to say this now. If you've got this one in your basket, because there's more going in the baskets as we're chatting. If you've got this one in your basket, please check out. I never... When Paul told us the quantities of all of this, I was like, oh, that'll last a good few months, that will. And some of them might last a good few... Well, I don't know, but they'll last. They're not going to run out. But this one here, there's even more people coming in and putting this one in their basket now. So if you all check out, over half the stock for the entire Gemporia craft will have gone. And also, I don't know how it'll work, because normally we each... Because, when we do the Gemini machine, we're each allocated, aren't we, so many from the stock. We had the complete stock in our show today, but going forward, who knows what will happen? I don't know. $39.99. Crazy Rain says good morning. It was Crazy Rain's birthday this week. Right, okay. Do I need to recap anything else, Han? No, that's fine. I'll do this first of all. Right, neck lamp first, next. Oh, so this has now gone into 3rd position. Yeah. Oh, no, don't do that. Don't be doing that up into the night sky and confusing the aeroplanes. $19.99. Oh, both independent of each other. 2-way split pay. Now, before I go for a break, very quickly, I've just got to tell you about this. I'll just do the backstory in case you weren't watching yesterday. So, do you remember they had the Manager Special week a couple of months ago? I didn't get any of the shifts, right? They didn't give me any of the shifts. I was at home watching it, but I didn't get any of the shifts. So when I came in on the Saturday, I did a bit of a strop and I said, I want one Manager Special. I want one Manager Special. So they gave me what I'm about to show you now, right? I'll show you. It's the overlocker, right? Right. It's the overlocker. So when it's a Manager Special, you're not allowed to take it to what the Manager Special price was. But I said to them, well, I'm not taking it higher. You've just had it lower last week. Should be already a brilliant price, right? Already a brilliant price. So we crashed it to this price. right? And we completely and utterly sold out. Completely sold out of stock. We had to wait for it to come back into stock and everything. Now, they've given this to me today. They've forgotten, or yesterday they gave it to me. They've forgotten. They said, oh, you can go to that same price. They've forgotten it's the Manchester Special Price. Look at the split pay. Because the dates aren't matching up and all that sort of thing. So I'm not saying anything. Right, how many did we sell yesterday, Hannah? Okay, over 20 went yesterday at this price, right? Okay, I would, if I were you, if you want an overlocker, check this out now. Check this out today, right? Because when the management realise what they've done, it was them, not us. We haven't done it. We can't take responsibility for this. They did it, right, at this price. Yeah, on the Saturday after Manager Specials, that was the most we'd ever sold of this machine, and we matched it yesterday. So go on, let's try and beat it today. Let's try and beat it today. £299, 5-way split pay, 2-year warranty, and an entry. Now, the thing is, this would be funny, wouldn't it? If you bought this, right, and then your name goes into the hat, you could win one of these as well. Do you know what I mean? Just saying. Just saying. Imagine being able to give an overlocker as a present to your friend, to your best friend. If you did buy one and then you won it. Anna's still got my overlocker. That's fine, I've got my air threader now, it's fine, don't need it back. Beautiful. Oh, I'm wearing Crazy Lane's favourite shirt. Julie Vaughan said, how brilliant are those lamps? They are indeed. I've stopped talking. Sorry. No. I'm just waiting for you all to come in. I can't see the screen anymore, you see, so I can't see. OK, they're going to baskets. I know I've just thrown it at you. You didn't know it was coming. £299. Oh, no. I have this overlocker. It's amazing, easy to use, but I didn't pay that price for it. No, exactly. Sorry, Carolyn. Sorry. I know. It's a brilliant price. And as I always say, and this is not me adding any undue pressure whatsoever, but as I always say, prices can only go up in the future. Because if you imagine this, right, this is made of parts from all over the world. They're put together in wherever, Switzerland or wherever they're put together. All those parts cost a lot of money. They then have to ship it to Stockport. Do you know what I mean? The price of everything is going up. I don't know. I mean, at first, even at £339, it's an amazing price, right? So £299. A Christmas present for your loved one. If you know they love sewing, how brilliant would this be at £299? There's loads in baskets. Yeah, I'll just quickly, before I go for my break, just show Jenny Jackson. This one here now. This one here, you get your two magnifying glasses, 1.8 magnification, 3 magnification. You get the clamp, you get the base, you get the actual unit there, and you get the charger if you want to charge it up, and a little switch to switch it on and off. $39.99. Now, well, all I can say is you've astounded us how many people have bought this. It's amazing. It's brilliant. Kat won't be very happy when she comes to do her show. Oh, Alan, thank you. Your card hasn't arrived yet, though. We'll keep an eye out for it, my lovely. Thank you. I know, Julie Vaughan's just put an Elner overlocker for £60 a month. It's unreal. It is. It is unreal. Anyway, we're going for a break now because Jenny Jackson's here. We've got her block of the month. It's number 8 if you're looking for the new one. Number 8 if you're looking for today's. Oh, my word. What is it with you all today? And how many have I got of each? OK, so 3/4 of the stock of both colourways has gone already. We haven't even gone over to it yet. She hasn't got change. She's not put her outfit on yet. She's got some old cardi on at the moment. Oh, don't do that to Dan. I'll see you in 4 minutes.
On the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
It's been amazing. Yeah,
It's been great. It's something that we look forward to.
totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah, yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Jenny Jackson's here. Hello, Jenny Jackson.
Hi.
Now, remember, everybody who buys today, your name goes into the... For as many things as you buy, your name goes into the virtual hat for today's prize, which is an overlocker with all these goodies, with a bolt of fabric, 2 books, a 5-inch charm pack, and your fabric crayons there. Every time you buy something, your name will go into the hat. Now, it's a different competition from yesterday. We had a prize yesterday of an overlocker and a bundle yesterday. That's that. That finished at midnight last night. And it's not just things from the show. If you buy anything on the website, it includes that as well. Now, I need to tell you that 180 people's names went into the hat in the last couple of minutes, because that's how many of these have gone. Like that. Like that. And we know how many more go of these. Right. So, we have been doing this since when, March?
Yes.
So this is October, number 8. What block is it, please?
It is this one here.
Oh, the middle of that road there. Brilliant. And we got that one in the other colourway as well. There we go. So you've got the blue, pink and purple one, and you've got the multicoloured one, which also happens to be blue this month as well. So the technique is FPP.
It is indeed.
And it's simple FPP.
It is indeed.
And the amount of people who've messaged me, I've never done FPP before, I've bought this and I'm loving it. You've turned so many people, haven't you?
Yeah, they're loving it.
So let's do the pink, purple and blue one first. What it is you get a panel. See, now, over 100 have gone now. Over 100 of these have gone already, right? I haven't even opened the panel. So what it is you get all of this fabric, which has been labelled up for you, and you cut your pieces out of it. So unlike Jenny's EPP pieces, where a lot of them are actually the shape already, aren't they? Like the cushions and things. These are the ones where you cut, and it tells you what to cut out of each fabric. You also get the instructions, which are here. Now, the other thing I need to explain to you is in the instructions, which are incredibly thorough, as I always say, look, how to cut it out, everything you need to do, right? Then you've also got, look at this, right? Then you've also got, these are your templates here, right? Do not use the one that says templates to photocopy. Do not sew through those, because those are your better quality paper. These are your ready-to-use templates. So if you make a mistake or something, you then go back and photocopy this one. If you're going to make it again in the future in your own fabrics, you go back to that one. But these are the ones to use, the ones that say ready to use. So you've got everything you need to go. So that there is the blue, pink and purple one. And there you go, look beautiful, isn't it? There are your fabrics. Lovely. And then we've also got the multicoloured one. Now remember, it says October on the pattern, but it's actually number 8 that you're buying if you're looking on the website. So this here is, yeah, it's multicoloured, but obviously this month's blue. There you go. Oh, lovely. Oh, message on bottom. Just ordered block 8. Thank you so much, Jenny, for convincing me to try FPP. I love it. Paul from Essex.
Oh, that's Celia's husband.
Oh, it says Celia there. She's
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
They're so lovely. I think I said last time they came down to see me.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
So there's your gorgeous fabrics for this one. And again, I'm not going to undo the instructions, but the instructions are exactly the same with the one to photocopy. And that makes this one. Now, is this an easy one?
Yeah. Yeah, there's a few parts, but it's simple.
OK, right, I'm not going to show you anything else. Oh, Angela, morning, Jenny. Thought I'd send a quick hello before I'm off to a special little girl's birthday party. I may need rescuing from the ball pool later. That's Ange.
Oh, wow.
Hello, John, Jenny, you both look well. Jenny, your glasses suit you, you look great. So is your FPP from Patsy.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, yes, now, I've got a confession to make. You know the ruler we got in special?
I saw yesterday.
Right, but we said, didn't we? We've saved some for today.
You haven't, have you?
Yeah, we did. They've sold out.
Oh, already?
They sold out, like, as soon as I mentioned it this morning, they sold out. So you will be using yours, but
Honestly,
we haven't got any more to sell.
I need commission.
No, you do.
Ruler sales.
Every time.
They must have sold hundreds of them out.
We have.
Hundreds.
Yeah. It's the fifth time. It's the fifth time they've been on.
Fifth time, yeah.
They
That's
get 100.
insane.
Yeah, for today, we saved 40 for your show today, and they told before we came on air.
Oh.
So from between 7:30 and 8 o'clock, they'd sold out.
Wow.
Oh, no, it was this morning, 6:30.
Yeah, it was. It
because
was early
start,
today,
yeah.
wasn't it?
Whew, yeah.
Gone. Before I forget, September's panel, apparently, and you can message in if I'm wrong, the 2 of the fabric names on the panel are in the wrong way.
I saw you put something on
But
Facebook.
it's okay if you cut how I say. There's still enough fabric to do it like that. The block's just going to look different. And actually, one lady did cut it. Well, not wrong. She cut it right. It's the panel that's got fabric B and C, I think, the wrong way
They
round.
got the wrong way.
It actually looks really, really nice the way she's
better
done
than
it.
yours?
I said, yeah. I said, keep it like that. So just...
So on yours, so it's last month.
It's this, yeah, I think it was September.
Yeah.
Pretty sure it was. Yeah, I think it's the pink dot and this purple one that have gone the wrong way round.
Right.
But it still looks absolutely
Perfect.
fine.
Right.
But so there is enough of each fabric
Lovely.
anyway. So
it's not compromised or anything.
no. There's no way that if you cut it out, then you can't do it.
And we have to say that wasn't your fault. Right,
Possibly
okay,
a bit,
let's go on
though.
with... I hope you're feeling better today, beautiful Jen, says Kimmy B.
Thank you.
Creative Grid should call it the Jenny Ruler and you should get commission from them, says Sue. Hayden says hello, Jenny. Anyway, right. Okay.
Yeah, I have. I've been so poorly, but Adam saved my bacon and let me stay at his last night, so I didn't have to.
You're better, aren't you? You've not brought germs in with you, have you?
Yeah, no, I'm feeling much better, but I'm still getting tired.
Is it anything to have like the lurgy that's going
Just,
on?
yeah, sinus problems.
Oh.
So it felt like someone had punched me in the head most for like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, not nice. Right, so this is how your template page will look. This is actually 2 blocks on per sheet.
Right.
So each block this time is made up of part A, part B, part C, part D. Those ones will make one small block. So there's 2 per page. So what you want to do is cut out each of A, B, C and D separately, just beyond the dash lines, all 4 of them. This actually, even though there's part A, B, C and D, it comes together super fast. I don't usually have, what do you call it? When
What?
Just mumbling to myself, aren't I? You know, when you do say I sewed D1, D2, C1, C2, add a little production line.
Okay.
I don't usually do that with FPP, but this time I did.
Okay.
And honestly, it was so fast.
Just for this block?
Just for this block, for some reason, it just worked really well to have a production line. You don't have to do that.
Oh.
I think it's because I needed to get it done quickly, and it just worked
You
out.
get your mum to do it this month then.
She doesn't do the FPP.
Oh, doesn't she?
She can do FPP, but she doesn't do the FPP. Okay, right, so we're going to start on A1, and I tell you to cut out the exact sizes of stuff, and then both of the squares that you cut out, you want to cut them both on the diagonal. You're not going to get your prints in the same direction.
Right.
You're not going to get that. You would need so much fabric to try and get those prints on the direction.
Right.
So that's printed.
Oh, of course, yeah.
So that's why
Yeah.
it's all on the diagonal. The right way.
Oh, so my zigzags on the blue are going to go in.
But
Let's
look,
have a look at it. Yeah,
it
let's have a
looks
look.
nice.
Oh, I like it.
I love it like this. I think that's patchwork.
Yeah, no,
Like,
that's
you don't
nice.
want it looking completely uniform.
No, because as you
Like,
say,
it's
the
just-
ones we've got hanging up are actually print versions.
Yeah, they're print
Yeah.
versions, so it works easier for Lou to do it like this. But I just find that it just looks a bit too uniform with stuff like that. I like patchwork madness.
Yeah.
Right, so I've just cut these on the diagonal. So obviously you end up with 2 triangles. So that would be for another block. You only need 1 small, 1 large triangle and a rectangle. So you want to start with A1. So wrong sides of fabrics against the wrong side of the template. Hold it up to a bit of light and make sure that is covering the whole of A1 plus 1/4 of an inch round the whole large triangle.
Yeah.
Which is easily going to do because I always tell you to cut those fabrics much larger. Right, so then we're going to fold on the line between A1 and A2. I usually pre-fold my templates. I've just got carried away and not done that. But they're only little this time.
Yeah.
Then where you fold it over, you want to butt your ruler up against the fold
I've got those coming up later. You had the
Yeah.
quarters.
and cut off, so there's 1/4 of an inch at the side of the fold.
Oh, there they are. That's the 12-inch and the 6-inch there for $24.99.
Always good to have both.
Yeah.
I could use the small one for this block, but I just have the big one with me. Right, so I've trimmed off that fabric. Then you're going to open your template out like this, flip it over, and now you need to cover the whole of section A2, which is this fabric. So what I like to do is I'll line up that fabric and flip it over, just to make sure that I've got it central. Because if you put it there, see, you would have a bit there that's not covered. So it's really important to always check that you've got it in the correct position. And you're going to hold or pin that in place and take it over to the machine. The sewing machine, you want your stitch length at about a 1.2 if your machine will do 1.2. If it doesn't, it's quite hard. Quite a few of these machines seem to have 1 or 1.5 on them.
Oh, really?
I didn't realise until I went and taught an FPP workshop the other day.
Oh, yeah.
So many people's machines only had 1.5 or 1. If you're going to do 1, get a new needle.
Right, because it's so close.
Yeah, because it's so close. And if you've got a blunt needle, that's really going to just tear the fabric. But I've realised that if you have a new needle, you're more likely. 1.5, it's quite big. So you really have to be careful then when you're pulling your paper out to make sure it doesn't rip those stitches. So 1.2 is ideal. And then you want to start sewing a few stitches before your line and then go on a couple of stitches beyond your line.
Right.
You don't need to go, do any back stitching because you're using the tiny stitches. There's no need. There we go. There we go. Just going to get rid of that pin that I was holding the first bit of fabric round. Right, so now you fold your fabric back and just use a seam roller or a dry iron to press that seam.
Got the seam roller.
It's really important that you do this, whether it's with a dry iron or a seam roller, because if not, it's all going to get a bit ugly as we carry on. So you don't want
I just need to say, Jenny's seam roller is orange. It's slightly different to ours. Ours is a red one. This is ours here. To show you there. Thank you.
Fab. Right, so we've added the second piece of fabric, so then we're going to flip the template over and
Lovely.
fold between A2 and A3. There we go, and you're going to do the same thing by butting up your 1/4 of an inch against the fold of the paper and trim off that excess fabric. And then open that paper out, flip it over. Then you're going to add the last bit of fabric to cover A3. Again, just check you've got that position nicely before you sew it. Hold it or pin it in place. Turn over and sew between A2 and A3 just before the line starts and going just beyond the line. Still getting used to this machine. There we go. And then fold that fabric back and seam roll it open like so. So that's part A done. It's only 3 pieces of fabric for the part A.
Right.
So then what I'll do is I'll trim this off now.
Right.
So what you want to do is get your 1/4 inch mark and place that on the solid line.
Yeah.
And then trim off the excess paper and fabric. It's always important to place that mark on the solid
Before you
line.
cut it, just bob your head out of shot so we can just see what you do. There you go, brilliant.
There we go,
Lovely.
sorry.
No, it's all right.
I didn't even need to have my head bent that far forward then at all. There we go. And you're going to do that all the way around the block. And take your time making sure you've got that lined up. There we go. There we go. So now it looks all neat.
Lovely. I always love it when you trim down it.
I know, it doesn't, it's so satisfying because then it's like, oh, okay, because you have so many bits of fabric sticking out before.
Yeah.
So I've done all this, I've done all these templates so that they're going to be correct once you've sewn them.
Right.
So when you flip them over, you've got A and B, so they all match. So you're not having to rotate anything, it's all done. Right, so I'm going to do part B now, but I am going to pre-fold these lines. I just find it much easier when you're folding back the template at later stages. Right, so I'm going to take that other triangle that I cut before and pin it to cover B1. There we go. Like so, plenty of fabric there. So we're going to fold on that line between B1 and B2.
Tracy's going to do one of these bit in Christmas fabrics.
Oh,
That'd be
see,
for next Christmas, next
such
now.
a lovely Christmas quilt, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Definitely. I'd like to see that when you do that. I would love to do that, actually, but alas.
Yeah, now you're
No
forced
time.
into making that now, Tracy.
Yeah, I've got to see it now. Right, so I've trimmed off the fabric, and now I want to cover B2. So I'm just going to check I've got that in the right place.
Yeah.
Fabric's right sides together. Take it over to your machine and always sew just a couple of stitches before the line and a couple of stitches after. Getting used to this machine because the foot pedal's not set up the same as the other one.
Oh.
But we don't have the other one anymore,
No,
do
it's
we?
gone back.
Gone.
You have a word with the Dukey boys when you see them.
I know, it's been a while, so I've not seen them since festival.
Are they doing the one next weekend?
Where's that at?
NEC.
Oh, is it the Creative Thoughts? I'm not sure if they do that one.
Oh, okay.
I know they do Sewing for Pleasure there, but I'm
Right.
not sure if they do this one. Right, now we're going to fold over between B2 and B3. Trim off that excess fabric. And then find the other little tiny triangle. There we go. Right sides together. Check it is going to cover the whole of B3. And take it to the machine and sew along that line. Oh, I'm so full of beans this morning.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Well, it's because I only had to drive half an hour this morning instead of 2.5 hours. That's great. Adam, can I do that every month? There we go.
He's very busy at the moment.
He is a busy man.
And also, I noticed he's doing a Strictly as well this year again, isn't he?
Yeah, but he's one of the professional dancers this time.
Oh, is he?
Sorry, Adam.
Let's see what she did. Adam, she's a professional.
Yeah, he's one of the... so he's the leader this time.
No.
Before he was the contestant.
Yeah.
So he's got someone that he's teaching.
He's teaching.
He's amazing. That's
My brother's doing one for
yes,
Maggie's
I saw.
for Maggie's charity, yeah.
My auntie's got something.
He's not the leader. He's definitely not the leader.
My auntie's mentioned Maggie a few times.
Maggie's-
She used to live in Chester.
Oh, no, but there's a few Maggies around
Yeah.
the country. They started in Scotland.
Right.
There's about, I think, 12 around the country, and this is the Clatterbridge one, which is near Chester, yeah.
That could be the one
Yeah.
that she had something to do.
Oh, OK. Well, Julie, my sister-in-law, Mike's wife, is a volunteer there on a Monday, and she's one of the fundraisers and things.
Is he good at dancing?
No. Right, OK, this is what we couldn't understand, right? He hates dancing so much, he and Julie didn't even dance at their wedding.
Okay.
There was no... the first dance
There
was
was no-
everyone else.
Right.
So this is him. I think it's because he's of a certain age in January. It's his birthday in January, big birthday. And I think he's suddenly going, I need to do these things out of my comfort zone.
Yeah.
And he's raising loads of money as well.
Exactly. Yeah. So that's part A and part B done.
Lovely.
As you can see, they face. Remember, when they're template side up, they look different. So we've got B here and A here.
Right.
When you put them the right way, that's A and that's B. So that's how you want to see them, okay? Right, so place B on top of part A like that, making sure you've got them the right way up. And then what you want to do is sew from the very top all the way down to the bottom and off the bottom. If you're worried that you're going to go wonky between the top and the bottom where there's no line, you can always just use your ruler and draw on a longer line.
We can get it for you, Hannah, if we stay on an overhead shot. You sure?
Oh, it's talking to me.
What's the matter?
The machine makes a little noise when you've not done something right, yeah.
Laurie, morning, Jenny. You're looking fabulous, beautiful as always. Love the cardigan.
Thank you.
Quilt looks all right. Take care. Lots of love from Laurie.
Oh, I haven't seen Laurie for ages.
No, I haven't seen her for ages either.
Right, so we've sewn all the way down. Now you want to remove the paper that's just in that seam allowance that you've sewn. Don't remove the rest, but it just makes it easier when you're pressing these seams open or, when you're sewing the next line, you don't want little bits of fabric to get trapped.
Paper.
Yeah, that's the one.
Just while I'm here, isn't it?
So good. I'd be lost without you.
See, shows I listen.
Sometimes. Some of the faces he pulls while I'm sewing, you wouldn't think he's listening.
That's because I'm listening to Hannah.
Right.
Watching Dan do his window display.
My mum texted me before, I'm just waiting for the iron to warm up, saying that, you know, when you were making the clanger noise?
Yeah.
Well, I think the whole of the world heard you making that.
Yeah.
Apparently Dave sat on the sofa and just, when he's really intently listening to something, he just went...
Dave's the dog, by the way.
Dave's the dog, yeah, not just a random Dave in my house. Yeah, and he just put his head on one side, then moved it to the other side. I was really confused.
Oh. Well, I did. Did you see when I was doing the tins? Apparently somebody's dog went wild and started guarding the dog when I was banging the tins together.
I love it when he puts his head on the side. It's the cutest little thing ever.
Is this still a nightmare?
No, he's lovely, but he might be sleeping in my bed now and not in the crate. But I'm
He
so
might what?
fine. He's sleeping upstairs with me now instead
That
of the
didn't last
crate.
long.
7 months. It's fine. Do you know he picked the time that I was ill to start playing up in the crate? He started howling and crying, and I just
they
thought
know.
I was too ill to...
No, but they know you're poorly.
Yeah.
They need to be with you.
And I was too ill to go and try and settle him and stuff, so I just opened the crate and I was like, come with me.
Oh.
So now I've got my hot water bottle this winter, so it's fine. He can keep me warm. Right, so press those your seam allowance open, and that is A and B together, so that would be the top of your block. No, I'm completely out of shot. There you go. That would be the top of your block. So now we're going to make C and D, because we've got plenty of time.
Yeah.
And they're very
what, Han?
easy.
All right, while you're making that one,
Yep.
can I go through the other months of the block?
No.
Okay, fine.
Of course you can.
No, it's fine.
I'm joking.
No, it's fine.
Get on with it.
I didn't know.
Get on with it.
Right, September, which was... Oh. Number 7, September 7. We had it in the blue and the purple and the multicoloured. Did you want to go the other order, Han? Okay. September is the one next to the one we're doing. Oh. That's all right, there you go. So, I just need you to point out, Jenny, which one it is for me, please.
Which, on this one?
On your blue and purple.
September. Can't see
Oh,
it.
it's behind the
Machine's
graphics.
in the way.
There you go, perfect. Thank you.
It's all right.
Lovely. 1999. And we also had September in the multicoloured, which is the green, the jade version. I'll show you on the panel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Moving the balloons.
Very, very popular, this one. Morning, gorgeous Jenny Jackson. Great to see you back, says Christine.
Oh, hello, darling.
Beautiful. 1999. That's September, number 7. Then we had August, which is number 6. In the blue and the purple first. I can show you on the picture rather than disturb Jenny. I can show you on the front picture. Oh, actually, have we got,
It's easy. It's fine.
have we got a picture of the actual finished quilt, please? Oh, sorry, have we not got... Have you swapped? No, don't worry, don't worry. It's this one here on here.
I can show you.
No. It's the star one, isn't it? This one. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. So it's the 6th one in. That's the 6th one in there. Beautiful. 1999. Why have you swapped? No, not why have you swapped the picture. I meant why have you swapped Bruce? Then we got the multicoloured one, which is in the green and the sand. Beautiful. That's August, number 6. Lovely to see you, Jenny, says Crazy Lorraine.
Aw, thanks, darling.
It's Crazy Lorraine's birthday this week.
Oh, happy birthday for this week.
Right, then we got the pink and the purple, July, number 5. Yeah, sorry, Han. It's Gary's birthday on Tuesday. He'll be 41. See, that's Christine's toy boy. What was that noise for?
I was thinking I could do with the toy boy.
Well,
Dan, you all right?
Dan, you take
He's
any
a toy
note?
boy.
He's a happily married man.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know he was married. Oh.
Well, he's not married. I'm not married. I'm not married. I'm not married.
Denial.
Anyway, that's that one. And then we had July, in the bright colour. Lovely citrus colours. Oh, Lo says, coming your way soon, Jenny. Fancy a drink or 40?
Sure. Why not? Me and Adam didn't have a single drink again last night.
You what?
Me and Adam.
Didn't
Nothing.
have a single drink?
No, we had
Did you
squash.
sit round the piano singing songs?
We went on a little road trip, actually.
Where? Round the building site?
No, his other half had been out with his friends. So we went to pick him up. We ended up going to Leamington, Coventry, and back through Warwick.
Why?
We just did. It's just on
was
our
dark.
way. We
Well,
went
it'd
to
been
drop his
dark.
friend off and then came back. Didn't want to just sit in the house. So I thought I'd go with.
You could have had a rummage through the cupboards and everything.
Could have, couldn't I?
Yeah.
No, because his dogs would have just followed me everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
They're obsessed.
They didn't come on the road.
I didn't go on their walk because once we got back, I went straight to bed because I had to be here. So I didn't take the dogs for a walk with them. But as soon as they got home, Stanley, I think it was Stanley, was straight upstairs at my bedroom door.
Oh, no, they're naughty boys. Right.
Lovely boys.
So this is June in the blue and the purple. Oh, Stanley's a dog as well, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
This is the only trouble when people give their pets human names, isn't it? So she didn't have a young man scratching at her door. In fact, just well, Stanley isn't a young man because Stanley finds my arm very attractive and does.
They like my thighs, both of
Okay,
them.
they like
Stanley
my
and
arms,
Rufus like my thighs.
They're very naughty boys. And then June in the bright colours, in the sunshine colours. Yeah, everyone thinks it's going home time already now, you see, as we say so early. Beautiful. So that's the cartwheely one, the pinwheel one. Then we had May, number 3. In the purple and the colours. Purple first. This is the circle one, top right. Beautiful. Handsome Adam's first time directing Sewing Street. Oh, it's Daddy Adam. Oh, I thought I'd only seen Handsome Adam this morning. So, Daddy Adam should know better. He's worked with us for years. I don't understand why Bruce gets a break, though. We don't.
Do you want a break and I'll come and do Mandy's hour?
All right, then. Oh, Hannah got off the break as well, but turned it down because she didn't think anyone else was having one.
Can you imagine me doing Mandy's hour? It would be chaos.
Yeah, exactly.
Absolute chaos.
Well done. That's May in the bright colours. No. Can you imagine Hayley's face if she'd been made to come in to do 1 hour? She wouldn't have turned up. She'd have rung up going, oh, I forgot. Then I've got April in the purple. I've never heard something sound so relieved. Adam's gone. Hand it back to Bruce now. So we're on block 2 in the purple. Beautiful. That's the kind of rainbow one. And then we've got bright coloured in number 2 in the orange. Should we see a picture of that one? No, that's it. Brilliant. That's it. Thank you. Lovely. And then March, which was where we started. This is number 1. Why did we start it in March?
2 months rest for me to design the whole thing between finishing the strip of the month and starting this one.
So there's number 1 in the blue and purple, which is the little pinwheels. That was the pink. Oh, now you've gone to the brights. Okay. Lovely. Right.
Oh, we're back.
Back
right,
to
so
you.
I made C and D while John was doing that.
Yeah.
So these ones, if you notice, the triangles are pointing up. Like the small blue ones are at the top instead of the bottom like they were on the above one. So now we're going to place D on top of C and sew all the way from the top to the bottom.
Oh, Adam Brooks is up.
Well, he was up. He said goodbye to me this morning. He got up especially.
And then went back to bed.
I don't know. No, I'm not sure if he was going to just get up for the day. He might have been sewing because
He
he's
said,
here on Wednesday.
Great show, John and Jenny. Happy 4th anniversary, John. Great projects as always, Jenny. And
Yeah.
a heart.
He is my faves. Love him. Yeah, sorry, I've just moved this fabric. I'm going to get him to come and teach weekend workshops at my studio.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Is you up and running now then?
So close. If it wasn't for me being poorly the past 2 weeks, I probably would have finished the decorating, but I actually couldn't do anything physical. Every time I tried to do stuff, I was just done. Thanks for giving that to me, Dylan. Appreciate it.
Okay, Dylan had it first. Oh.
But the problem with him is whenever he gets poorly, if he has a cold, he gets the most horrific nosebleeds.
Oh, no.
He got sent home from school. I had to go and pick him up because it had been going for half an hour and it carried on for another half an hour when we got home. But I know from past experience, leave it 2 hours. If it doesn't stop, then we go to A&E.
Oh, my word.
So, yeah. It's no fun for him, bless him, because then he just feels so tired and weak afterwards.
Yeah.
It just goes on and on.
Oh.
I know. Little cute one.
You think of nosebleeds as something like in the old time, like when I was little, everyone had nosebleeds and we used to have the cold key put down our back and all that rubbish. But
Yeah. He's had one nostril cauterised because it was so he had 4.5 hour nosebleed once. Yeah, but then they need to do the other one now, I think. Right, so part A, B, part D, C.
Yeah.
So then we're going to place A and B on top of D and C. So now when you look at it, when I'm looking at it now, part A, B is upside down. The writing is upside down, but that's
it's all
completely
explained
correct.
in the
All in the pattern. Yep, so then we're going to line that up nicely. You might want to pin this. It's totally up to you. And then we're going to sew right from the start all the way off the other end. We're still working at a small stitch length because we still want to be tearing away paper.
The Dukey boys are at Duxford next weekend from Jackie.
Oh, are they?
There you go. So they can't be at NEC then, can they?
No. I had a feeling they didn't do that one.
Yeah. No, it's not an air show. They're not flying aeroplanes. It's a Duxford craft show.
Right, now we're going to just remove that paper from within the seam that we've just sewn on both sides.
Yeah, Duxford's an airfield because that's one we used to live on when I was little.
And now for this seam, now they're getting bigger, I would say use a dry iron and not just the seam roller for this seam.
Yeah.
Those two there, a seam roller is fine, but for these, use a dry iron. I do tend to just open them with my fingers first before I press it, just because it makes it easier.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to open that seam. It's half term this week, isn't it?
What's that?
Dylan's off this week. It's half term.
Oh yeah, of course.
No. He needs. I need to get him a science tutor.
A what tutor?
Science tutor.
Oh, Adele. She's a science teacher.
Save me. Save me. I can't help him because he's in year 10 getting ready for his GCSEs. And
Already?
Yeah, and the only subject that he feels he needs a tutor in is science because he just wants to make sure he passes it. He just wants to pass in it. And just science isn't our thing. It's my dad's a physicist. Like, he literally has a physics degree. But that was years ago.
Yeah.
The teaching is so different. And Dad doesn't know what's on the syllabus.
No, exactly.
Why would he?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
There was a thing on the radio, but I must have been before I went to my holidays. To be a private tutor, you don't have to have any qualifications at all. Anybody can make up a website and go, I'm a private tutor.
That's crazy, isn't it? I would only do it through people
Oh, no,
suggestions
exactly.
and stuff, but it's
And people who know the syllabus and everything.
£50 an hour. So far, that's what I found.
Well, you can have an hour.
An hour in the next 2 years, just 1 hour.
Yes,
Dylan.
1 hour and 2 years.
Yeah, it's mad, because he's been looking at college courses, what he needs to get in order to do courses in college.
And what do you want to do?
Well, he's not really sure at the moment, but he really loves geography, and it says that you do need a pass in science to carry on with geography.
Geography, how funny.
He has no idea what he wants to do.
No.
But then also he was looking at the courses that they don't have at school.
Yeah.
And stuff, and he liked the idea of like sociology and stuff like that.
Oh, how brilliant.
So, you know, I've just said do whatever you think
Yeah,
be
no, you
interesting.
should do something you enjoy.
Yeah, and something you find interesting
Yeah,
at
yeah,
this
exactly.
point. 'Cause you might not know if you're going to enjoy it, but something interesting.
Yeah.
Because then get those UCAS points. If you want to go to uni, you can do something completely different at uni.
Yeah.
And you can change later in life anyway.
Exactly.
Nothing to
Look at
say
all
that
of
you've
us.
got to do. Yeah. I mean, one of my best friends, she did a nursing degree. When our boys were born within months of each other, he was, I think, 2 or 3. And she's older than me.
Yeah.
Now she's a mental health nurse and she's doing really well. She loves it.
Yeah.
Right, so.
First, of all, Carol loves your nails.
Oh, thank you very much. They're quite classic this time, I think.
They're what?
Is that the word? Classic? They're not
Classic?
prime, like, I don't know, what's the word? They're what? Got tortoise shell.
Yeah.
I have got some bling on there. I always have like some bling, but yeah.
Okay.
Just a bit different, not so bright and leery like I usually have. Right, so I've already sewn 3 blocks in a row together because I knew that because there was part A, B, C, so I knew that would take a while. So then we're just going to add the last block to the end of the row. So it's just like when you're sewing the blocks together.
Yeah.
You just want to line those up and sew from the very top off to the very bottom.
Yeah.
I was really rushing to make this one.
Why?
Just to get the prep work done.
No.
So it's a bit wonky actually compared with the purple one, which I did for the pattern, which is absolutely fine. So I took my time because I had to photograph it as I went, you know. So yeah, don't rush.
Good question. Hello, I love the blocks a month, but I was wondering, do I need to photocopy the paper pattern? No, you don't, Marina. It's already photocopied for you.
Yeah, so you have all the templates you need to make everything.
Yeah.
And then you have a master copy which says template to photocopy. That is your spare one in case you go wrong or if you want to make it again, then you've still got that one. But that it says on the templates, and that one is thicker paper, same as the written pattern.
Yeah.
And then each of the patterns that you get each month are different photos. They are for this specific pattern,
Yeah.
not just the standard, this is how you FPP. It's this is how you do this particular block. They're all done in the purple colourway, the patterns, but it's exactly the same thing whether you're doing the rainbow or the purple. It's just I couldn't do 2 lots of patterns for you.
No.
Just wouldn't work. There we go. Again, when you're sewing the blocks together, you are keeping it at that short stitch length because we're still ripping away the paper and we will be throughout. What are you doing?
Hobby Maker have left a great big sticky sticker on this side of the table, and my shirt keeps sticking to it.
Oh yeah, there's quite a lot of
If I
glitter
sit
here.
forward like this, it sticks to the shirt there, so I'm just trying to peel it off the desk.
When I woke up this morning and I brushed my hair, a sequin came. I forgot to tell Adam, a sequin came out my hair because he's obviously got sequins everywhere.
Oh.
So I don't know.
Not because he wears sequins.
Not because, no,
in
because
panto.
because of his costume design. Yeah, there's a sequin in my hair. Right, so we're gonna
Just
now.
sleep in the room at the top of the stairs, the first one.
Yeah, so
the stairs.
yeah, right at the top of the house, opposite his sewing.
Oh right, okay.
Yeah, because there's like a separate bathroom up there and
Yeah.
everything. So posh.
Very nice.
It's so lovely.
Morning both, happy anniversary, John. I've never tried FPP. Is there a block of the month you recommend to try? Yes, this one. This one.
This month is really simple, and I've actually explained this to a few people have asked me, and then when I look at them, I can never remember which is the most. They're all easy.
Yeah.
They're all doable. I would say the hardest one is possibly this one.
Okay, so don't buy number 3. Don't buy number 3.
But seriously, they're all so.
Oh, I see. I thought she was asking for a different. I thought she was saying, I don't do FPP. Can you suggest another pattern for me to make as a starter?
Oh, maybe she was.
No, she wasn't. She's saying, which of these would I use
It
the
was
first
these,
attempt?
right, okay.
She loves both colourways. So which one would you do?
I mean, 1, 2, 3. Block 6 is really, really simple. Block 4. Yeah, I would say this one and this one are probably the
So
hardest.
don't do 1 and 3, but do any of the
But they're still, you could still do it.
Yeah, of
That's
course.
the thing. They're really not hard. In fact, this one is very similar, actually, to this one in regards to the level. It's both split into smaller blocks.
Right, okay.
But seriously, it's all so easy.
Don't look at the bottom. We haven't done those yet.
No, I was just looking, thinking, which one's next? Right, so because we've still got a little bit of time, haven't we?
Yeah, only a little bit.
Right.
Witted on so much during the hour.
This is the row I've just made, I think. Well, it doesn't really matter because they're exactly the same. What you want to do now is you want to place, well, you can make your other rows or you can do this now.
Yeah.
It's completely up to you how you want to do it. You can make 4 blocks, sew them together and have a row, make the next, then sew those. Or you can just do all the blocks and then sew them together. Right, so you're going to put the first row down on top of the second row, right sides together, line it all up nicely, then you're going to sew all the way across the top.
Yeah.
Pin, if you wish. I'm just going to move it along as I go.
Cheryl says, morning, John and Jenny. I had a dreadful night's sleep and didn't wake up in time. A good job, Hannah's on the ball and has ordered our block and something else she won't tell me about.
Oh.
Happy 4th anniversary. Thank you, Cheryl.
Aww.
Viv says, I'm going to Duxford as it's the last one there. It's moving to Newmarket next year.
I was born in Newmarket.
Were you?
Yeah, really interesting fact. I think I only lived there for a couple of months.
Where the
That's
horses
where I was
are?
born. Yeah. Yeah, I've never been back since. So you just want to make sure, because this is what I have a very bad habit of doing, and I've done it now, it's when you're sewing along and you're coming to the the seams.
Yeah.
Before you get there, just lift it up, put your needle down, lift it up, and just make sure that the seam allowance hasn't gone...
Yeah.
How do you say it?
Gone back
on itself, yeah, because obviously that is naturally going to do that when it's going over the bumps of the machine and stuff. And I mean, it's not a disaster if that happens at all, but it just means your seams won't lay quite as flat on the back because there'll be a little... there'll be a little bit of folded fabric. But I'm awful at remembering to do that because I just go all steam ahead.
Yeah.
And then I turn it round and I think, oh, annoying.
OK, so block 1 in the pink and purple is now sold out. This is block 1. Block 1, not this month's block, block 1. We will get more as we go along.
Yeah, they'll always make sure that they get them back in stock until the very end, just in case anyone wants to join in the last month.
Yeah, exactly. Good morning, John and Jenny. I absolutely love Jenny's demos and done a few of her projects. Thanks for all you do, Jenny.
Oh, thank you. There we go. And that isn't 2 sewn together. And now you just want to, again, remove that paper from within that seam, and then you're just going to press those seams open as well. You don't have to press them open, but there's quite a few layers at certain points, and it just seems to just lay a bit flatter if you do.
While you're just ripping those up, I'll just remind you of today's brand new blocks. We've got October in the pink and purple and blue, which is this one. And you get the pattern and the pattern paper and the instructions, not the pattern paper, the templates and the instructions and everything in it. You don't need anything else apart from a bit of thread. The sewing machine, obviously. So that's the blue and pink one there. And we've also got it in the bright colours, but the bright colours happens to be blue this month as well. There you go, that's that one. Beautiful. And now, Jenny's back in an hour. She'll show you that one in a second. And this is what she's doing in an hour's time. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Pre-order with this one in the bright colourway. A third of the stock has gone already. There is another colourway. I think it's purple, isn't it?
Yeah, it is purple.
Purple colour.
So it actually works quite well with these quilts, doesn't it?
No, exactly.
And that was actually unintentional. And then all of a sudden I got them through and I was like, they match the FPP quilt. That's EPP though.
Yeah, EPP, not FPP. Right, now, Jenny will be back in now. Let's have a look at that first. There it is put together. I love it. Like you say, you love it when all the zags go.
Yeah, I think it looks really nice. I haven't pressed it open yet, so it looks a bit foldy in the middle.
But it won't be. Right, now, in the last hour, we launched a brand new lighting range. It's our very own lighting range, exclusive to Gemporia Craft. This has been incredibly popular, the neck light.
I want one of those.
Well, they're only $19.99.
When I'm EPPing,
yeah,
because I find that I've got a lamp, but it always has a shadow because of my shoulder or whatever.
Yeah.
And Dave and just
and also if you
only $19.99.
I know, and if you're going to
bargain
pick
it.
Dylan up in your car outside school and you're doing a bit of EPP, and it's dark.
No, I also thought dog walks in the dark.
Yeah.
Instead of having to hold a torch, stick that around my neck because already it's dark when I walk in.
Well, today it'll be darker today.
There's big old gaps between street lights.
Hang on, no, it won't be darker at night, will it? Hang on, so 5:30. No, so
it'll
be
go
lighter
lighter again for a short time, but only
a
a couple of weeks, though, isn't it? But that would be perfect for walking, Dave.
Look, 3 different brightnesses, just one. It's one warmth, one colour.
Oh, I've been staring at it.
And look. You can do them independently as well. And it's on split pay. Only today is it on split pay for the launch. Only today for the launch.
Split pay for $19.99.
I know. We just said we've got 6 lamps, and we just said let's put them all on split pay. It's brilliant. And there's even a little bit of velour at the back of the neck for your comfort as well. Right. Oh, okay, right. This is Hannah just saying, just warning, because so many people got them in the baskets. These, they bought enough for all 3 channels, us, Jewellery Maker and Hobby Maker. We've got the whole stock here. The 2-in-1, not the 2-in-1, but the one with the 2 magnifiers, we've sold nearly all of the stock for all 3 shows. When this goes on Hobby Maker on Thursday, I don't know how many will be left in it. This might be your one and only chance to get this. Oh, it's like that. What's that? May the force be with you. What's that? Is it Star Trek, Star Wars? Anyway, what are you saying, Han? Yeah? Okay, so loads and loads are gone. So please be careful, because almost half the stock's gone. And if the same if the same thing happens on Hobby Maker on Thursday, they'll all be gone. And now Paul did tell us what the turnaround was, didn't he? Was it? No, I think he said it was something like 4 months or something like that. So we can't just when they're sold out, we can't just ring up and go, can we have more of those, please? I'm sure he said it was a 4-month turnaround.
Oh, at least keep one separate.
It won't be before Christmas. Won't be before Christmas. So if you want these before Christmas and you don't want them to sell out on Hobby Maker, today's the day.
Or until I get home so I can order one.
Huh?
Or till I get home so I can order one.
You can do it on your phone now.
Oh,
in the
yeah,
green
true,
room.
actually, couldn't I?
Right. We're going for break because Mandy Shaw is up with a celebration. Loads of new things coming up. And I need to warn you that if you're thinking about buying a big Christmas box, they're selling already. I'll see you back here with Mandy in 4 and Jenny in an hour.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
It's been amazing. Yeah.
It's been great. It's something that we look forward to.
Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on. Definitely.
Yeah,
Come
yeah.
on.
There's so many different things on offer.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
So carrying on with our 4-year anniversary.
Yes.
Can you believe it?
No.
4 years.
No.
No, shopping tomorrow. Yes?
No.
No. Yes, no. She sinks the garlic, by the way. She just said to me, I've had chicken Kiev.
Yeah, Tom Kerridge's.
For breakfast this morning?
Yeah. Had it last night.
You went out with Tom Kerridge last night, did
Yeah,
you?
yeah. No, I did it. Marks and Spencer's. I'm doing real bad things already. Marks and Spencer's, Tom Kerridge. Isn't that the right name?
What, Marks and
The chef,
Spencer's?
the chef.
Yeah, Tom Kerridge, yeah, the one who does Great British Menu.
Yes,
yeah, it's lovely.
I had his chicken Kiev.
From Marks and Spencer's?
Yes, in the camper van.
In the camper van.
And it was delicious.
Right, now, remember, everybody who buys something today, no matter where it's from, what it is, your name goes into the virtual hat. One of you today will win an overlocker, along with a bolt of fabric, 2 books, a 5-inch charm pack, and some colouring in pens for fabric. just for buying something. Now, it's not just you buy something, your name goes in the hat. The amount of times you buy is how many times your name goes in. So if you buy 10 things today, your name goes in 10 times. Doesn't just include what's in here, it includes anything on the website as well. Now, we did have an Overlocker bundle yesterday. That finished at midnight last night, and then this one started today and goes till midnight tonight. And then on Tuesday, I'm back in on Tuesday, I'll announce the 2 winners on Tuesday. So just for buying something. So you can go onto the website now and buy a quick unpick or buy a tape measure or buy anything like that and your name goes in the hat. Or buy one of Mandy's goodies and your name still goes into the hat.
I want one of those lights, John.
Oh, it's here.
Yeah, I want it.
Oh, it's there on the desk.
Yeah, I want that. Will it affect?
They're $19.99, but you better be quick.
Well, I'm going on a holiday. It's not holiday.
You're going on holiday?
I'm going to India, John.
What?
I'm going to India, John.
Oh, are you doing one?
I've told all these ladies that are coming they need one of these.
Oh, yeah, well, they need to buy them today if they're going to get one.
Yeah.
Anyway, on TikTok, because you're bound to do something dreadful with it.
Dangerous with it, yeah.
Right, now, they bought enough, because they're exclusive to us. They're brand new, right?
Yes, I heard you.
They bought enough for the 3 channels, us, Jewellery Maker and Hobby Maker. Yeah. We've sold over half of them already this morning, and they bought hundreds, because we went for our meeting yesterday, and Baldy Paul said, we bought this many of this, and Hannah and I were going, oh, we'll just write that down. And then it was very funny. Anyway. This, half the stock's gone. Half the stock of these boxes have gone. So just now, it's a considered purchase, isn't it?
Oh, it's a considered purchase. It's actually valued at Andy, who's very sharp.
Yes.
I valued this. I did all the costing. It's £250 worth of goods if you bought them from the website.
Right.
And it's here for £200.
Yes. But they're limited now because half the stock has gone. I mean, we never buy enough of these because we always think, oh, it's a considered purchase.
Yeah.
But they're so popular. Aren't they?
And also, I can't make any more. We go around the workshop thinking, oh, that's gorgeous. Will that fit nicely? And then that's it. We can't do that again. We can't do it again.
Now, we're going to open this box now. Does everybody get the same thing, or is it random?
Exactly the same, and exactly the same.
Oh, good.
And I'll tell you if I'm thinking along the way, if there's a slight colour change. But we've done it, so it's exactly the same.
Right. So somebody's not going to open the box and go, oh, I didn't get that.
No. But I will tell you if there's something that's slightly odd along the way.
It's all odd.
It's all odd.
Right. Okay then. So £200 on split pay, 66.66. I get the lovely box first of all.
Hand designed by us, handmade by us. You cannot buy this box anywhere in the world. And this picture on the box is an old Christmas decoration that Philip bought me years ago. And it was 43 years old when he bought it for me 20-odd years ago.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's a very precious thing for us.
Have you still got it?
Yeah, I've still got it. Actually, I bring it out every Christmas. And I do show that on my Instagram. I bring it out. It's a darling. Yeah. It's paper mache.
Oh, wow.
So it's a photograph of that, which we have in
of course, handmade. OK, so open the box.
Right. So we'll go from top to bottom. Doesn't matter. We get a hand. This is hand designed by us girls. A tea towel.
Oh, right. I need to tell you now, there's more people in baskets than we've got stock of.
Darling. And this tea towel, we thought you could red work it and make it into the centre panel of a quilt.
But it's a tea towel.
Yes, it is, but it's 100% cotton.
Yeah.
You could actually red work that, make that the centre panel of your quilt. So that's your first little purchase in there.
I have got tea towels that are like my posh tea towels that just hang over the thing.
Yeah, I don't use them.
No, I don't ever use them. Last year, right, Charlie and Hat lived in my house, got back and they were both in the washing machine.
Yeah, no, I have the same problem.
They're my posh ones.
Philip.
Oh, yeah. I don't think he knows where the kitchen is.
No, he does. Oh, no, he's actually very good these days. He has his little box delivered and he cooks me twice a week, cooks a meal.
No.
Very posh, very nice.
What, like as in a gusto meal or one of those with just all a mix of vegetables? He has to make it up.
Oh, no, he has instructions.
And little pots.
And he's very particular and he's very tidy. He's making a big point. Oh. Very tidy and doesn't use hardly any utensils.
So there's no washing up for you to do afterwards?
No, absolutely.
Perfect.
Yes.
Right, so tea towel.
Right, and then we go, and then John. This is their mug. Look, I've had them made and designed. We've got a few left for our own website.
Yeah.
Look at this, and this is part of one of our red work designs. Look, Vicky made this for us. So they get that in a box. It comes in a box.
How many baskets, Han? OK, right, now, I just need to warn you, there are only 7 of these left, but there's 25 people got it in their baskets.
OK, and then we've got, look at this wonderful little Christmas decoration. How vintage is that?
Oh, and is it vintage, or have you had it made?
Oh
to
no,
look
no,
vintage?
it's made to look vintage.
Yeah, no, that's
it's
fine.
It's a vintage style. This
Yeah.
is all Mandy.
Yeah.
This is all how Mandy. You have a pair of scissors, and actually they're.
Oh, we love those
we love these
scissors.
They're very, very lovely. Wonderful
Yeah.
scissors. You actually have a little bag, a tote
Do you
bag.
know what? When I first thought, £200, I thought maybe, but just looking here now, I can see how much
you'll
is crammed in
You
here.
will
yeah.
see. Look, your own little. May your bobbins always be full. John.
They are.
Yeah, they are. So that's your lovely little tote bag. That's our current tote bag we've had this year. That's our latest one.
Yeah.
Okay, tote bag. You get you get these lovely bobbin winders. Look, they get 4 of them, and you can actually hang them on the Christmas tree.
Right, let's just hide the price.
Oh, sorry, darling. Well, you need to.
Well,
know,
no, actually,
you know how much
they're
they
on
are.
their own. They're £16, right? They're £16 just on their own.
When you add these things up, honestly, but look at those. They're bobbin winders. You can wind your threads around them, or you
Yeah.
actually could wind your threads around them and then hang them on the Christmas tree.
Yeah.
So they are just.
Right, there's 2 left now. 2 left. And how many baskets? 28 in baskets, 2 left.
Right, okay.
You have to go faster.
Okay, so we actually put a whole selection of, these are our basics. So that's Osnaburg calico, linens and 3-coloured linens with a selection of cotton crochet threads. So that's our basic
beautiful.
range of
Yeah.
fabrics.
Oh, this is lovely.
You do
isn't it?
get a kit to make this cushion.
Okay.
This cushion here,
Yeah,
you get a
I'll
kit.
put the cushion there like that.
Sorry, Di. You get a kit.
So do you
full
get this,
kit.
everything? Oh, if the fabric's different.
Yeah.
The fabric's a bit different.
fabric's starry fabric. It will be
Yeah.
star. That's what I had to remember.
Yeah, no, that's
starry
fine.
fabric.
So you get the transfer, the linen,
Yeah.
the embroidery thread.
And the threads and the rick-rack.
There's 35 in baskets now.
Right, okay.
Oh, we can't get any more of these, can we?
No, I'm so sorry. No, we can't.
What's
the girls are screaming.
Wait your
at
turn,
me.
Hannah.
Look at this. This is lovely. This is 100% linen. This is wonderful linen. And we've got a lining. And we think this is a nice little section for a bag.
Yeah.
Bag pattern. It's enough, half a metre, enough to make
Do you
a
know
bag.
what? This is brilliant. This is
It's
brilliant.
exciting.
You've got to go here next because Hannah wants to know what
Hannah's,
it is.
I can't get into it, Hannah. This, I love tins. You know what we like with tins. This will have a little nice...
Don't do you use your scissors like that.
No. And in here we have we have a badge. Oh, John, we have a little badge.
Yeah. There's so much.
And then the buttons and bells. But these are all our lovely, beautiful buttons. These aren't cheap buttons we got from the bottom of the drawer. They're lovely, lovely pearly buttons and things. And these are all suitable for things we make with Mandy. So look at all these lovely things. So that's in there.
Gorgeous.
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 And it will have a nice sticker on it, but Vicky's not with us today.
Yeah.
And these are nice. Look at these little mini embroidery hoop frames.
Oh,
and so
wow.
You can make a little for Christmas tree.
Yeah.
Christmas tree. You can make. You can cover this little body, little wooden body,
doll.
a little doll, and have a little Christmas decoration.
Yeah.
Just,
Or half a
look on our
rolling
webs,
pin.
Yeah. A whole reel of Aurifil thread.
Yeah.
Aurifil 12. We use that for.
There's one left. There's one left. Right, we'll quickly go through the
We
rest
have got the current, the new current.
Oh, we've got that for sale
That's
today.
in here.
Yeah.
That's nice and current,
Yeah.
and that's a full-blown kit.
Yeah.
We have got actually the book, Red and White Christmas book with the Red and White Christmas iron-on transfers.
There's so much in here. There's only one left, so...
3 random patterns, and they will be random. That's what I had to tell you.
These will be random.
Patterns are random.
Yeah.
They are from our stock range, and there will always be a sewing one and a couple of Christmassy things.
Brilliant.
Patterns in. Look at these coasters. Button coasters, John.
Yeah, lovely.
No, you weren't that enthusiastic.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
Button coasters. Oh, wow.
Buttons and baubles for decorations.
Yeah.
And things. Domes, you always need domes.
Yeah, we need domes for today, yeah.
We like these air erasable pencils. We love those.
Yeah.
That pattern. This is lovely. This is one of our panels, our old
Mandy
panels.
panel.
With a lovely red check to go in the back. So you can use that. It's that cushion panel. Do you remember?
Yeah, lovely.
And then this lovely little bundle, look, with Christmas bundle, look, and that's current range fabric.
Yeah.
That's Macawa current. And we just added a couple of our planes to it. So
Yeah.
that's a nice Christmas bundle.
And then this looks
And
gorgeous.
then really beautiful, a couple of metres of really lovely ribbons.
Sold out. Is it sold out? Has that last one gone?
So there you are, darlings. And actually, if you're a Mandy fan, Dandelion Designs fan, this is just a great present to give someone. So you can nudge your husband.
No, totally.
But it's not an advent box.
No, so they won't be in little bags, like I said earlier.
No.
There are over 50 people got them in the basket, and there's one left.
Oh, I'm sorry
There's
about
one
that,
left.
yeah.
The last one's not being checked out, but there's 50 people got them in their baskets.
But that is it. And so that's a considered purchase, but a lovely present.
Well, the thing is, yes, it is considered purchase, but you get so much in there. And I think Andy's been a little bit on the conservative side, saying it's £250 worth, because it looks like so much more.
But she's very good, Andy. You know, she's
Oh, yeah, sharp.
And she doesn't mince her words either. She'll
No,
let you know
right.
that it's too
Hannah's
cheap,
hurrying
Andy.
us along.
Yes, hurry on. Anyway, that's exciting. But our Advent boxes are going to be on sale soon. But this is not an Advent box. I didn't want anyone to think it was.
That's what I was getting confused with, because it was the
So,
Advent man, because it was the one with the pink and white
So
stripy
none of
back.
this will be in the Advent boxes. This is completely different. Go.
Right, OK, I'll just pass... Oh, no, I'll put it on the trolley here. Right, now, we've got a brand new panel today.
Oh, gosh, this is exciting, John.
Brand new panel. We've never done this before, right? Now, what's the idea behind this?
Right, this is... we thought these might be sort of biannually or 2 or 3 times a year, spring, summer and Christmas. And we're working with your design team.
Yeah.
And our lovely design team, Vicky, our darling, has put this together.
Right.
And they're all new. That was somewhere else once upon a time, but they're in a new format.
Yes, yeah.
And you get this panel printed onto white fabric, and you can use this one here. It could be a little hoopy. Look,
Yeah,
little hoopy.
yeah.
Or it could be, if you put it onto the glass, if it was a little candle
Oh,
mat.
yes, like a little mat.
candle
Yes,
mat.
yeah.
Or a cushion.
Well, talking of that, that's there.
Yeah, and so this one here is a lampshade. This is wine
So
glass.
the idea is we red work over the top
Absolutely.
of it. Right, before we go any further, because they're flying out, that's not your price. It's an anniversary weekend, isn't it? That's a brilliant price, but that's not your price for the anniversary weekend. Watch. £19.99.
Yes.
If you already checked out, you'll only pay £19.99 for it. So, we've done the circle, we've done Big Father Christmas.
Father Christmas here could be a little wall hanging, or he could be a cushion. It could be a cushion. And actually, I also thought I like the idea. This is 100% cotton fabric that you could tea dye to make it look a bit vintage.
Oh yes.
I would have tea dyed him in my other world, but I wanted to make sure that you could see what you're getting.
Okay, so I'll just put that one over there.
Okay.
Right, so we've got Merry Christmas at the top there.
I haven't finished this yet, but I've actually just prepared it for me to stitch. But then I thought, hey guys, you don't have to stitch this.
No, if you don't want
to. It's permanent. It doesn't fade. It's real. And then these are our hoopies. Look, all down our little not hoopies.
Domes.
Our domes. Look.
Now we haven't got the domes, but you've got the domes.
I've got the domes on the website, and we've got them all stocked up beautifully for you. And I'll show you how to make them in a minute.
But you can use them to applique and things like that if you want to, can't you?
Absolutely. You can use them for applique, or you could actually use them to make a table runner. This could be made into a table runner.
Oh, yes,
Cut them all up
yes.
into table runner.
Then little labels here.
Little labels down. Oh, yeah, these come from... Look at these lovely little labels. These are from a different piece of fabric that we had in our past.
Right.
And they're different designs.
Yes,
but you can make quick little labels. They don't have to be sewn if you don't want them to be. And they're just great for the gifts and things, or even hanging on the tree. Even hanging on the tree. What else did I do in here?
£19.99. Loads of you there. Loads of check out. Now, I do need to say that everything you buy from Mandy's show comes from Mandy's warehouse, but this one is being posted out from our warehouse, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
So if you buy this, and the skeins coming up next, right, they will come in a different package. So don't... Whichever one arrives first, if you bought two things, you bought the panel and something else, right, don't be thinking, oh, where's that? You don't pay P&P twice. Don't pay P&P twice. But your name does go into the thingy twice if you buy two things.
Oh, that's clever, that's clever. So what I will say to you is, this is 100% cotton fabric, different to what we used before, and it's very tightly woven. So the chenille needle does not like this fabric whatsoever.
Right.
You need to get yourself... Andy said... the wool thread needle, embroidery needle would be nice. You need a long, sharp, with a large hole needle.
Yes, yeah.
But you can see this is this one is all beautifully hand sewn. These wine glass lampshades are absolutely stunning.
Why did you bring a whole box of 6 glasses?
Because I couldn't put that in the...
I walked through earlier and she got 6 wine glasses.
I couldn't put that. I couldn't have packaging for it, so I thought I'd keep it in the box. I just bought them from... they're cheap, large white wine glasses. Yeah. But look how beautifully it's sewed. But you have to use a different needle. The chenille needle is just...
Hannah says you can buy cheap wine glasses from charity shops.
Absolutely. And actually you can buy... those cut glass ones, and they sparkle even better.
Oh, yeah.
But look at that. It's sewn beautifully, but it isn't easy like working on linen.
No, because on linen it's a very loose weave fabric. Yeah, exactly.
I think the needle that Andy suggested, but I just found a larger needle, slightly finer with a large hole, and it was sharp, not chenille. And that's there. Look, that comes from there beautifully. Look. And I did use that lovely wadding in this called the H6...
H640?
A640,
iron-on one, yeah.
That's beautiful. So that comes direct from there, look. Is that not delicious? And these little panels are just... You can just use a piece of wool felt, cut them out and stitch them on. You don't have to do...
Lo says, good morning to the fabulous red work queen, Mandy. Her granddaughter Rosie's waving at you.
Oh, hi, Rosie. Hi,
Vianne says, good morning, Mandy. And Denise says, why can't I get subtitles on Facebook? You have to turn the volume off and the subtitles come up.
Oh, OK.
Yeah, that's not our control. I only know that because I have the volume off on mine and the subtitles come up on mine.
So we are very...
If there's anything rude, we're not doing the subtitles, it's Facebook.
Oh, yes, Kay say things.
Well, no, we say something that's completely all right, and they translate it as something not.
Oh.
You know. Anyway, panel 19.99 should be 24.99.
And it's good. It's been fun, and it just means that you get these patterns sell for £10 each, 10, 20, 30, 40, say £50 worth of patterns on there on one sheet.
And how many does it start with, Han? Okay, perfect.
Yes, yeah.
Lovely.
It's gorgeous. So I will demonstrate anything you want me to demonstrate for that later on.
There will be a demo on that later, but we want to you to see everything that's for sale in the hour before we do that. So
I put all these inside the wine glass so I don't lose them, John.
Right, now we've got skeins of thread here. Which one first? Right, OK, that's the...
That's Anchor.
Anchor.
So Anchor Cotton Broder is absolutely beautiful, love it dearly. I think you get more yardage in it than the DMC, I think.
Yep.
I think there is. And it comes in all the different widths, and it comes in the two colours we love. So.
OK, so that colourway is sold out, so then there's this one.
That's the brighter red one. They're the two colours. There's very few reds that you can buy that are gorgeous. But we do love Anchor. The fact that we use DMC doesn't matter. It's easier for us to get in bulk.
Yes.
But that's Anchor.
Yeah, because this one comes from our warehouse, that one,
yes,
$1.99.
So this
OK.
comes from...
Mandy, you've done it again. Christmas all sewn up, says Margaret.
Oh, is it Margaret?
Yeah, Margaret.
Yes,
she did put her order in before you even arrived in the building.
Yes, I'm sure she did.
Right, Love Heart.
Oh, yes, this is lovely.
Brand new Christmas heart.
Yeah, spanking one. 'Tis the season to be jolly. We actually have... I'm just thinking the news is so dire at the minute.
Oh,
and we seem to not be able to do too much individually ourselves. So let's just celebrate the gorgeous bits we've got.
Yes.
And 'tis the season to be jolly. Donate your money where you need to donate it. But this is wonderful. This is why I've done this. I'm not being... I just think we need to...
OK, beautiful.
Yep.
So you get everything you need in there apart from the stuffing.
Absolutely.
So you get the instructions, you get the template, the transfer.
Yeah.
You get the fabric for the backing, you get the cotton brocade, and you get the ribbon, and you get the white linen.
Yeah, and the transfer works up to 6 times, so you can make these into little cushions, which would be really lovely for children on their little beds, a little collection of Christmas cushions.
Lovely.
But it's a lovely one to sew. It whips up really quickly.
Pardon?
Whips up really quickly.
Oh, yeah, whips up really quickly.
What did you think I said?
I don't know what she said. £20, £20. Remember, everything you buy today, your name goes into the hat. One of you will win an Elna 0664 overlocker.
That could be... can I? Oh, I can't enter it, can
no,
I?
No, because you can buy something.
Yeah, so I'm not...
Don't buy any of these, though. Buy something else. Good morning, John and Mandy. Lovely to see you both together again. Fab new kits and pieces. Love the new panel. Sending sunny rays from France.
Oh!
Vicky in France.
Oh, it's Vicky. Vicky's wonderful. She sends us French sweeties.
Does she?
And little French nameplates and things. And, yeah, she's a lovely, lovely customer, yeah. Never met.
Oh, no? Nice. Oh. Yeah, I got these. These are a present I got yesterday from Fran.
Oh, wow.
I know. Right, OK, check out On Your Heart. Very popular. And you know they're collectible. We have it, because we've got another one in the next hour, which are the flowers that you're doing. It's not Christmas, they're the flower ones that you're doing. But they're all totally collectible.
Yeah.
Are we doing a demo on that later?
Yes, oh, yeah, absolutely. We'll just do one heart demo because there's lots going on.
Right, now, these are advent calendars like you've not seen before. Let's start with Prancer. Look at this, look at this, look at this.
They're also a nightdress case. They could also be a night pyjama case. This is the vaguely thought would be suitable for boys, but obviously not.
We don't do gender.
No, I did think that, but I thought when people buy things, they do like to have.
Yes, something that's not girly.
Yes, something that's not girly. Yes.
Right. No. I get it all wrong all the time. Right, so tell me what we get.
You get this. We've discovered this wonderful new fabric that works so well with our toy making. I can't even think what it's called now, but it's not. It's polyester. It's not a cotton-based fabric.
Yeah.
It's just amazing for our toys. You get your lovely red linen for his trousers, so it's slightly different colours.
Yeah. But this is the original.
Yeah, that's original. Red check and 100% wool felt for the numbers, and a bit of calico and the bag of bits. And Mel packed these beautifully. Look. And the pattern.
So do I need a bit of stuffing, obviously, for the head and the arms?
So it's like a coat hanger. He's got no stuffing in the body because that's where the pyjama's going to go. This is just this is quite a good example, John, of using 100% wool felt. This wasn't.
Yeah.
And you can see how it's gone, and it's fleeked around and things. So we've got you 100% wool felt for your new kit. These the numbers are on the back as well. Do you see that they're just not as good quality as this lovely?
But yours will be.
Yours will be. You've got 100% wool.
Yeah.
The body is quite old. I've updated the head, so we've got a nice new prancer. But it's like a coat hanger in there.
Right.
No body. You just.
So I don't need anything else. I don't need a coat hanger or anything.
No. He is the coat hanger.
Right.
He is. So you just need a half a bag of stuffing. That's all.
Lovely.
Half a bag of stuffing.
And now, what's his feet made out of the brown?
The feet will be made out of the brown.
Yeah.
The feet will be made out of the brown. They're just. I didn't want to.
Well, no. Like we said, this is the original, so that's fine. That's the
one.
He
needed a little bit of update.
Yeah.
So there he is. His brand spanking new little, never been seen before in the world. A little bit blusher on there. Looks a little bit unhappy. Perhaps he's worried, nervous. I thought.
Why?
Well, do you think he looks a bit worried?
No.
Oh, good.
I think he looks a bit thick.
Yeah, simple, you mean?
Yeah.
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 That's okay.
No, that's fine.
There's a place for everyone, John.
Of course. When they're all here. This is the place.
I thought they were getting you coffee, John. They might poison it.
Next, what?
They might poison it.
Yeah, I hadn't thought of that. Anyway, gorgeous, isn't he? $42.99.
Yeah.
Now, do I get the eyes and everything?
You get everything. A little body kit here with eyes and buttons, all similar size, similar colours. Not quite exactly the same, but gingham and red linen.
Right, half the stock's gone, but we know you're waiting to see the other advent calendar, which is Ruby.
Yeah. So poor old, she's just got some stuffing in there. Sorry, that's like a pyjama.
No, that's right. What's the pin there?
Yeah, she actually is not. She's old, John.
This one is
baby girl, but she does so well everywhere. We've just been to the knitting and stitching show.
Yeah.
And she did so well that I thought, I'm going to bring her back on Sewing Street.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
She's easy to make. It's a dress. She's coat hanger again.
Yeah.
Like a coat hanger, but she's got a lovely little face look with our fleecy hair and a little hairband on there, and she's got numbers on the back.
So again, could be a nightdress case or a laundry bag.
Yeah, or even the 20th Christmas Eve present.
What?
I know, John, it's ridiculous. But you know, Christmas Eve, they have Christmas Eve boxes and things.
No.
And she could have pyjamas, couldn't she?
Yeah, exactly.
So she is like a nightdress case, but she is very popular.
Yeah.
People love her badly. Again, the kit's exactly the same.
Right, okay, let me... message on the bottom. Love Mandy's products, love watching her too. Such fun from Julie in Leicestershire. No mention of me, though.
No. Oh, John, at the Knitting and Stitching show, they love you badly. They keep...
Who?
Oh, is John not here with you? Oh, is John not here with you?
I'll be at the NEC on Saturday.
Oh.
It's the Creative Craft Show, I think it's called.
Yeah.
Don't pull that face.
No.
Yeah. Just because you won't be there.
No, well,
I've got no idea what I'm doing. I've been booked for it, but got no idea what I'm doing. But
it's
anyway.
very lovely. It's actually very, very festive.
Yes, good.
Wonderful linen dress. Look, this is our linen union. We sell gallons of this. We love this badly. You've got the lovely brown fleece.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it's brown fleece.
What's that for hair?
For her hair,
Yeah.
quite a lot of hair there.
There's lots of hair there, yeah.
Calico body, always have a calico body. But don't forget, with calico bodies and things, you do need to blush her up. And I think I asked you to tea dye her. Otherwise, she's going to be very pale. Do I say tea dye? Yeah, it's tea dye, yeah.
Yeah.
So you pale her up, you blush her up with some tea dye.
When she be tea dye, you just put some tea bags
Yep.
in a bowl
Yep.
with some hot water and everything. Dip the fabric in it.
Yep.
I always wet the fabric first.
Well done.
Then you
Yep.
put the fabric in,
Yep.
take it out, and the fabric's been changed to a different site.
And it might be mottled, but it's a very natural
Yeah,
mottling.
yeah.
And then you get the pockets. These pockets will vary to the original and to what we have.
Will these... Oh, OK, so they'll vary in the kits as well?
They've cut most of this up. This is virtually the same, but
Yeah.
And the tapes and ribbons...
I've given you the...
Yeah.
Oh, you got it?
There it is. They're all slightly different. They're still the French tapes. We've still got some good old
Yeah.
there. Some of the companies, since we've made that, have stopped.
So I need some...
stuffing.
Stuffing.
That's it.
And is the kit for the heart in there as well?
Yeah. Just need some stuffing. So she's all there, and she's a full-size pattern. Look, you don't have to do anything strange with your patterns and things. She's fully sized.
Brilliant. And then I'm presuming you just tell us what size to cut for the skirt.
Oh yes, you do. It's rectangle.
Yeah.
It's rectangle gathered. Everyone worries. Everyone asks that, but it's a rectangle gathered, and the instructions are all in there. So she's all
it
there.
looks like it's got shaping on it, doesn't it? But
no, it hasn't. No, it's gathered quite tightly up in there.
Yeah.
But there you are. And there's beautiful instructions on to do her hair.
Yeah.
Lovely hair, Ruby's hair. So she's a darling, and I can't believe everyone in the world hasn't already got her. But
no, $42.99. So choose between Ruby and Prancer.
Or both, John.
Or both.
Doing a job for you here. I'm doing a job.
Yeah. No, it's your job. $42.99. Remember, everyone who buys something today, your name goes into the virtual bucket to win the overlocker. Right. Let me put him back up there.
Right. Yeah.
Let me put Ruby away up here. What do you want to go to, Nahan? Oh, right. Now, the round download, right?
Oh, right. Let's
just put that to one side.
I've got a whole thing
That's
here to
this
show
one
you,
here.
John.
So this is a download that you buy. We then send you an email with the link on it, and that is for this pattern.
Yes, this pattern here. Oh, sorry, Diane.
That's right. So now you need an 8-inch hoop to do this in.
Important to know that, because some of you've only got 4-inch hoops.
Yeah, no good if you've got a 4-inch hoop. Don't do it if you've only got a 4-inch hoop. You need to have at least an 8-inch hoop, right? And it comes in all different forms.
We've got about 10 different formats, and we've not yet had a format that anyone hasn't got.
Okay, right. £6. £6 that one is. So this is what you'll actually physically get. Yeah. And the machine stitches it like that, so it looks like you've hand-stitched it.
It's not scanned in and stitched with a single thread. This is programmed to do a triple stitch, so it looks like hand red work. All these designs are meant to look like red work. Lovely.
Love the machine embroidery downloads from Andy, so can complete these hearts more quickly. Oh, right, for the hearts. Yeah, that's the heart one. Yes, exactly.
Gosh, yes, the hearts.
But then, in general, they're really good because it's going to look like you've hand-stitched it. Now, obviously, a lot of people love that. The whole point of you is you love hand-stitching.
Yeah.
Sometimes you haven't got the time. And to give away a Mandy secret, when you see a Mandy quilt that's got lots and lots of red work, a lot of the time that's been done like this, hasn't it?
The samples that I show are done on the machine. The finished quilts are always hand done.
Right,
I've got a lovely helper, Iris Primrose, and her and I, we hand stitched it. But sometimes I can't get this design done in time for a show or a block of the month, so we quickly whip it up on the machine. But my hanging hearts generally nowadays are done by machine, so I can bring lots of new ones to you.
Oh, brilliant.
But
so this one here will have been done by a machine?
I can hardly tell sometimes.
No, exactly.
Yeah, it has been.
Yeah.
But you wouldn't know.
No. That's the joy of them,
that's
isn't
the joy
it?
of it.
Because, like you say, when you first did them, you didn't want it just to look like a machine embroidered thing. You wanted it to look like a hand-stitched thing.
And actually, no, and sometimes if I've got spare time in the evenings, I will hand-stitch them in the evenings.
Oh, yes, of course.
But generally speaking, when I have to bring 2 for a show, and they do take a weekend. So that's why we originally used the machine, but now we've got so many machines are out there, and we've got lots of designs for you all and lots of ideas. John, do you want to have a look at the ideas? So this is Andy. Andy Andy, who works for us, has got the lovely old brother, and she showed.
What's his name?
She's got John. She's got a brother machine. I can't think which one it is.
Yeah.
But she did some of the designs on. Is it this
Right.
one?
So these are what you can do at the moment. This graphic is only for this one.
Yeah,
isn't it?
Yeah,
yeah.
We have got.
But we have got others coming up later. But this is an idea of what you could do if you want to do this and not just put it in the quilt. You could put it on a sweatshirt.
And then you could. Andy went to the charity shop, got these placemats, and she did this. We've got these designs on your website. You've still got. All
Yeah. We've got others coming up in the next hour.
There's a table runner. Each end is a table runner.
Yeah,
it's very lovely. She made little. You'll see this later. She made little gift tags using the machine embroidery downloads.
Brilliant.
That's lovely. And then she made a little. You've got this on your website. A little bell pull thing.
Gorgeous. Because we've all got a maid, haven't we?
We have done. Well, we all need one. It's harking back to the olden times when perhaps we all need one. And then she made a table runner. You've got this on your website as well here today.
Gorgeous.
With the reindeer bunting.
And these are all downloads.
They're all downloads. She downloaded them all from our website. Well, we gave them to her because
yeah.
And then she got a denim jacket and she fiddled around. She went to the charity shop to play first. But look how lovely they all look.
Yeah.
You know, you can use... And all of these downloads are on your website.
Yeah.
They're still there. So that's what you can do. It's, you know, and then she did... she's just...
But love.
Love there. And what's she do on this side? Oh, the little chicken.
Hate.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. It's not about it. I mean, if you want to practice, what she did, went to the charity shop to get the denim jacket and things and just have a practice.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
But it's very, very exciting. She does gallons of stuff with the stuff, you know.
Brilliant. So the graphics are in. Put the graphics back in. That's just for this one. The £6 is just for this one. Lovely. OK, let's move on then. So where are we going next then? Christmas hanging heart decorations.
Is it that one there?
Is it? Oh, just Christmas decorations. These?
Yeah, little decorations.
Right. Right, let's
You've only got 3, so they're the ones over there, John. Be careful.
Oh, OK. So is it the angel, the stocking and the snowflake? Yeah. Right.
I couldn't see which ones.
No, don't wait. Yeah. So that's what you've done with them?
Yeah, that's what I've done with them. So
but this is the actual thing. This is what you're buying, is this one?
Things, absolutely.
This is why I got told off last time, because I didn't know. I went upstairs after the show and I got told off because I didn't know which of your downloads were which.
Oh, John, there's tons of them. There's tons. It's cruel.
No, don't worry.
Cruel. Very cruel, John.
These are brand new. These are brand new, these 3. That's right, isn't it?
Yes.
Why are you looking at me like that now?
I don't know.
Making me worried now.
Yeah, I know.
So again, these are downloads. Now, what size hoop? 4-inch hoop.
No, these are 4-inch hoops, yeah.
The brother 4-inch
We
hoop.
listen to you. We listen to these girls.
Then these can be done in a 4-inch hoop. Now, you're thinking, but you can't, that's bigger than 4 inches. What you can do is you put that bit in the hoop to start with, and you do that one. Because if you want them on the same piece of fabric, you then put the hoop in there and do that one, and then you put the hoop in there. So you could, if you wanted to, you don't have to put them all on together like that. You could make them
they're only on together so you can see them as a...
No, but if you make a table runner...
Yeah. Oh, no, stunning.
You can put a table runner, you can put them all along the table runner, and even though you've only got a 4-inch hoop, you can still do the whole... That's what I'm trying to get at, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
£6 for all 3 of those. Karen says, morning, Mandy and John. I'm still using a book of 100 iron-on patterns I got from you forever ago. They're absolutely great. Rosemary's she's made 4 rubies for her 4 granddaughters, Rosemary has.
I know, that poor baby girl. But she still looks gorgeous. She looks like my friend Kathy, I think.
Oh, Bryony says, hi, lovelies. Jenny and Mandy in one day, such a treat. I'm making your Gnome Land advent calendar. And absolutely love.
Beauty. Thank you.
Your designs are amazing. Wendy says, Mandy... yes, OK. Is Mandy wearing a medal?
Oh, yes. Now, this is interesting.
It's that side. Yeah.
This is interesting. It says, be kind. Okay?
Oh,
and one day...
It doesn't say be kind.
What does it say? Kindness, it says. So one day, travelling through Instagram, and I said, I did a like on this medal. This girl had... And I don't even know her name. This is really bad, but it's DSG. Someone will know her out there. DSG. She sent it to me.
Oh.
I thought it was the loveliest thing ever. Is that? And I've worn it today.
Oh, it would have been nice to remember a name then.
Yeah, but
I
got all panicky earlier on and I tried to find it. And it's DSG numbers on Instagram. Everyone would know her. She's got tons of followers. But fancy that.
Oh, that's nice.
I mean, it's years old. She did it a couple of years ago, but I thought, no, I'm going to show. And then I went to the service station
Yeah.
And I bought a poppy.
That's from the service station.
A beautiful little...
That's not a service. That's not a poppy, is it?
It is a poppy. They're doing the poppy appeal in the service station. Some young girls with uniforms on, you know.
Yeah. That's lovely.
That's a gorgeous one.
Because I looked at the one in our Tesco's this week and they only had, like, your normal ones.
Yeah, no, that's why I bought that beautifully.
Yeah, because I've got jewelled ones and everything, but I like to buy a new one each year.
Oh, well, I did, yeah.
There's no money... I could wear the same one every year.
I felt a bit mean because I did it on the card, so I put £3, donate £3.
Yeah.
And because I thought I was going to get a paper one.
Yeah.
And then she said, you can have one of these. I thought, I need to go back and put some more money in. But I will buy some more. I will buy some more. Yeah.
So which service station was that?
No idea.
Oh, it was somewhere between...
Bracknell. I have no idea. They're all the same to me. I go into so many...
No, Gloucester service is the wrong way for her. Anyway, that was £6. Right, moving on. Right. Right, I've not got that, so it must be what's on here.
What are you talking? What are you after?
I want a square with a soldier in it. No, I've not got those.
Oh, here he is. I've got them here, John.
Oh, here we go.
These are your old... I think these are some of your old ones.
Yes. Mouse, soldier, Christmas tree and castle. Yeah.
These are all from a nutcracker. Nutcracker.
Nutcracker. It's lovely, that ballet, isn't it? Nutcracker. Nutcracker.
Theme quilt.
Pardon?
They're from a nutcracker theme.
Oh, they're all from Nutcracker.
Yes.
Nutcracker. It's like Nutcracker, but from a different country.
Yes, yeah. So they, again, they could also be little Christmas tree decorations. They were Christmas tree decorations.
Yeah.
And, or they could put on banners and all sorts of things.
Yeah, exactly. And that, again, is a 4-inch hoop. I did a 4-inch hoop, that one.
Yeah, we're looking after 4-inch hoop.
Yeah, perfect. I mean, if you've got a bigger hoop, you can still use it.
And you can... On some programmes, you can enlarge them slightly. I wouldn't suggest anyone reduces them because they get really tight and they get ridiculous to sew. But you can...
Hannah and I, before I went on holiday, she wanted to... We had the embroidery machine out and she wanted to make this sweatshirt for her boyfriend. Yeah. And you should see the two of us in the green room there. We caused, I had a crowd of people watching us.
Did you do it right?
Oh, no, we did it perfectly in the end, didn't we, Hannah? But it was because we needed it to right that way and we had to put the sweatshirt inside. And then, how do you put a sweatshirt in a hoop? So we had to Google it.
You know you don't you? You know that you don't put the sweatshirts in the hoop.
We did, though, didn't we, Hannah?
You don't.
What do you do then?
You sit them on top, they float on top.
Oh, we look... Lady on YouTube put it in a hoop. Anyway, we did it.
Well, actually, that's fine. That's because Andy will tell you about all this.
Anyway, and did he like it? I didn't ask you. Did he like it? Yeah, he loved it.
Oh, it's so exciting. It's really exciting. It's another opportunity to make and create, isn't it?
No, we had a great time. Yeah. We were laughing, having a really nice time. Anyway, £6 for those four. £6 for those four. It's a download. What happens is you'll buy it, you'll get an email with the link on, and that's you just follow the link. Right, £6. Princess said, I sent a question to the studio. What is it, Princess? Princess.
Where are you?
Right, ask it here. Ask it here if you want a question answering. Right, moving on.
Yep.
What's next? One more download that we got this hour. Reindeer bunting.
Oh, yeah. Now, I showed you Andy's... oh, crikey.
We had it last time, didn't we?
Yeah, I've got it here. These are the downloads look like this. This is how the downloads look.
Right.
There's lots more. And your website's got hundreds of them on there.
But is this... hang on. So what do they get on this one, then? This is 8 patterns. No, 6 patterns.
Just see they're here.
6 patterns. And there they are. There they are. So it's him in a sleigh... the Noel... Yeah, so it's those three. Oh, there they are.
This is what our Andy had done as a table runner, so... Oh, they're gorgeous. Sometimes I look
£6?
Yeah, gorgeous.
£6? You're getting an awful lot in that one.
No, because it's one pattern. It's one download.
It's one download, but think of the work that's gone into it. You
I know.
have to draw it and set that up and get the computer system to do it.
John, which reindeer would be you, darling? Coy? Oh, no, a bit aloof. Or is that you and me there?
Oh, I think that's us doing dancing.
Oh, yeah.
Derek says, I love the 4-inch hoop design. They'll make great gift tags.
Yes, they will, indeed. Absolutely great gift tags. And issue.
Okay, so you buy it now. Right, if you buy it now, right, you just buy it like you'd normally buy something. Nothing comes through the post to you. It's an email that is sent straight to you, and the email has a link on it, and you follow that link to get the thing.
Yeah. And if you have any trouble, then you
just check out as check out as normal.
Yeah.
So buy it like you're buying a book or a kit or anything, and check out as normal. But instead of something being posted at you, you will get. Usually, I said, wait a day or two. Some people said last time we were on, mine's just arrived. So it could come that quickly.
Yeah. And actually, if you have any troubles, you can email in or phone in. Don't forget, we only answer the phones till 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
Always leave a message because Harry will get back to you in the morning.
Yeah.
People don't leave a message.
No.
And but we have had hardly any queries. Most people sort this out beautifully themselves. Yeah.
I've got a question. When it's in the machine,
yes,
what thread?
Madeira Katona.
Right.
I'm trying to think of that. Madeira Katona is what we love. We sell it on the website, and they're both
your website.
Our website. Yeah. But you can get it at the shows if you go into the big shows.
Yeah. So what's it called? Madeira.
Madeira Katona.
I mean, we can say this because we don't sell it.
Yeah.
Madeira Katona. Go to the Dandelion Designs. You'll be able to get it.
Yeah. And we've stocked up as well. But of course, you can use these in any colours.
Yes.
Absolutely. Yeah. But that's the one that we.
You sell it in all colours.
No, we don't, because we only do red at home, don't we? Yeah. So, but what I was going to say to you is, we've tried lots of different threads, and that's the thread we like. That gives a handmade red work look.
Yeah.
I don't like shiny.
No. So if you just use your regular shiny embroidery thread, it won't look as convincing.
Yeah. You wouldn't know. I've just looked at that, thinking, you would not know that's not handmade.
No, you wouldn't. No. All of them. You wouldn't.
There are telltale signs, little telltale signs, but I just looked
at the downloads...
Yes.
No, hang on. Are the downloads... No, it must mean, do the downloads work on any domestic embroidery machine? I love Mandy's red work.
These are all for domestic embroidery. Andy bought her machine at the shows. These are not industrial machines. These are not industrial machines.
So I've got an Elna.
Absolutely.
We sell the Brother here. We sell the Elna here. Yeah. Any of those, it's going to work on those. Absolutely. And it's only the older machines that have only got the 4-inch throat. Yeah. It's the newer machines you can do all sorts. Oh, yeah, mine comes with 3 big ones, one I've got. But the Brother one we sell, or we did sell, I don't know if we sell it anymore, it's only got a 4-inch hoop on it.
Yes. Yeah. So that would be the problem for some of you. But if you're clever enough, you can divide the design into 4, and that's quite tricky. We've tried to get that.
OK, let me just explain. Somebody's confused about, a few people are confused. It's not, you're not getting what it does is you download it to your machine, you put it on a little stick.
If your machine is not connected to the embroidery machine, you put it on a Whizzy stick, which you would have for the machine anyway.
Yeah.
You download it, you save it, you download it, and then you save it, press save, and go down, and you find your Whizzy stick, and you press Whizzy stick. And then you take your Whizzy stick out of your computer and you pop it in your machine.
Yeah, right. It's not going to print a pattern for you to stitch.
No.
They're not what? They're not PDFs. You don't print the pattern up and it doesn't print up the thing on the fabric. It actually stitches it, but it's not a PDF. It's like you would buy if you went to anywhere on the website to buy a pattern for your embroidery machine. It's the same as that.
It's a digital embroidery machine pattern.
Digital embroidery
we have had
machine
that
pattern.
query with us at home as well.
Yeah. So it's not, you don't print up a piece, you won't print up a pattern piece or anything like that. You don't get pattern pieces. So it won't print up something like this. It won't print up something. It goes straight to your machine and it stitches it. For an embroidery machine. You
have to have an embroidery machine or embroidery attachment for your sewing machine.
Right. Princess says, is Ruby available all year round or just brought out for Christmas?
Well, she's on my web all year round. I bring her out for... Okay. I've had her on the show once before, have I, in the past? Only once, I think. So we do... I didn't realise she would still be so loved until I took her to Festival Course.
So get her now for summer. Yeah. Get her now for summer, and then it wouldn't work. Then, you make her into a pig bag, but do it now.
Yeah.
Right. What's next then, Han? Oh, that's everything.
Oh.
For this hour. Oh, no, there's loads. There's loads for the next hour, but...
I need a demo.
Oh, yeah, we haven't done any demos.
I just want to show you one demo because...
Yeah, that's fine.
I think I...
What are you showing a demo on?
Just the Rudy's head. I just want to talk about Rudy's head. Is he called...
Ruby.
No, the reindeer.
Rudolph.
Rudolph. No, it's not Rudolph because he hasn't got a red nose.
Oh.
Prancer. Because if it had been Rudolph, I'd have done a red nose. And
okay.
like girls
Prancer. Right, okay.
I just want to show you a little technique that we do with the doll. This relates to Ruby as well. This is Mandy's little strange ways of doing things.
Right.
You'd photocopy the pattern for the head. This is the coat hanger. You can see the coat hanger thing. You photocopy the pattern, or you trace it onto tracing paper, and you get your fabric. I'm not sure we know there's a right or wrong side. I couldn't quite fathom that one out, but it looks gorgeous any which way anyway. 2 pieces of fabric together, that's very important, because sometimes we forget to do that. And you'll put your photocopied pattern on top, and you pin it down. If you're using freezer paper, which would be amazing, you could iron it in place.
Yeah.
Okay? And then you're going to stitch on the marked line. I say that all the time, and people still cut out first.
Right.
Now, the reason we do it like this is that you get the most accurate shape possible. If you had with this strange little fabric and a strange shape, if you cut them out individually, try to put them together, they might slide all over the place. So you can put your fabric on top. You can use freezer paper. I didn't. I pinned it down.
Right.
And I stitched on the marked line.
And we don't stitch there then, do we?
I left that bit open for the ears, and I left this bit open for turning inside out.
Hang on, for the ears?
For the rain.
Antlers, yeah.
And so I reduced my stitch length to 2. Then I got...
For the whole thing?
For the whole thing. Then I got a little scissor, sharp scissors or an unpicking knicker, go over and it should come off beautifully. Yeah, it does. And then you can reuse that again, but next time you would actually stitch by the side of it.
Yeah.
So that's what we want to do. So you can use that again.
Yeah.
And then you get the shape. I've done it in white so you can see beautifully. You get the shape you're after wonderfully.
Yeah.
And then you're going to cut it out quite close. I've got curved scissors. Yeah, they might be better. Hang on. You're going to cut it out quite close because you've got a nice narrow stitch and you can do that beautifully. So you're going to cut it out quite closely all the way around. And you're going to do exactly the same with the felt antlers. But this is felt now, so make sure you choose your thread wisely because you can essentially... I would think sort of brown thread would be quite nice on
Yeah.
this. That's quite nice.
Oh, see, they don't get turned out. That's the way
they don't
it's
get
round.
turned out, so you can cut them out beautifully. So I just want to make sure. So I used the thread that was in the machine, but that's fine.
Yeah, but on here you've used a dark brown.
Yeah, I've used a dark brown. And then you could actually either stitch, I think they look gorgeous like that. That's not a problem to me. Look, it's not a problem to me, but you could blanket stitch it if you wanted to. So that's just to make sure. And that's the same with Ruby as well. You do exactly the same. And then you're going to have to applique all these little bits onto her.
Right.
Once he's turned
him.
Once
Well,
he's
do we know?
No,
we don't know if Prancer's a him or a her, do we?
You can turn him, when you've turned him inside out, you can then applique these little bits on the front there and then stuff him firmly. Don't stuff his ears.
At all. There's nothing.
No. And then when I've actually, his antlers are a little bit skewy, if you will, but that hole in the top, the antlers just pop inside beautifully into the hole.
Yeah.
Hand sew it. And then I just got a few strands of raffia, folded them in half, tied a knot in the middle.
Don't get that in the bag then.
Yes, they do.
Oh, they do come in the bag, yeah.
And then you scratch it like crazy, and it does get finer. But what will happen on a damp day, that'll turn into little curls.
Oh, like Hannah's hair, that.
Yeah, could be. No ears stuffing.
Like a fringe.
Yeah, I thought she looked gorgeous.
Yeah.
No ears stuffed.
Yeah.
But I did actually, I did put a little stitch from one end to the other right through just to hold
a bit of body sculpture.
I was a little bit, a little body sculpture. I love that. And of course, the eyes go through to the back to cause a little indentation so you get eye socket.
Yeah.
But she's made exactly the same way. She's made in exactly the same
Perfect.
way. And the arms are just sewn to the top of the shoulders.
Right.
Never to be seen, shouldn't be seen. Kids do take clothes off.
So it doesn't matter that they're roughly sewn.
No. But you can make it a neater job if you wanted to. But that's... and also the other thing to say about these pockets, all of the pockets on both clothes are made bagging out.
Oh, OK.
So two pockets, stitch all the way round, clip your corners, slit at the bottom. There's a little slit at the bottom of the pockets, look.
Right.
And then you turn inside out.
So it means the top here, you haven't got any of that.
So it's all beautiful.
Tucked
it's
in.
you don't have to spend hours tucking. They're the most time-consuming, but they're good fun.
Exactly.
Good fun,
exactly.
yeah.
Right, shall we do a recap quickly? Oh, hang on, Hannah's nowhere near a desk.
Oh, no, wait, what's she doing? What have I got here?
Oh, okay. Okay. Right, so Prancer is in the graphics now. You get the whole kit for Prancer here. So you get the lovely fabric, you get the linen for the trousers, you get wool felt for the numbers, you got calico for the...
it's the wrong side of the pockets.
Oh, yes.
So we don't waste
wrong
it
side
all
of the
up.
pockets,
Yes, yeah.
And then a bag of all your ribbons and your goodies and everything like that, buttons and everything. There's your raffia for the thing. $42.99. 7 left of those once you've checked out. Then we've got Ruby, which is this one, and this one, which is going to be Princess's new peg bag. There you go. So on this one, you get 3 different red fabrics for your pockets. They could all be different to that. You get the flesh tones there for arms and face. You get all the ribbons and the buttons and everything you need. You get your instructions. You get that gorgeous brown fleece for the hair, and you get that union linen for the dress.
I must just say the piping is optional. The pattern, it does say optional, because I got carried away with my dressmaking skills.
Of course,
so
yes.
I wouldn't worry about piping unless you like your
Yeah. If you love doing it, then do it, exactly. $42.99.
Yep.
How's Ruby doing? 11 of those left. The new heart, this one, Christmas new... Yeah, no, it's not this one. There it is.
Yeah, 'tis the season to be jolly.
Yeah, 'tis the season there. Brand new Christmas heart. 'Tis the season, £20. You just need a bit of stuffing for that one.
Yeah.
And then...
Panel?
The panel. Brand new today, exclusive to Sewing Street. You cannot buy it. No, you can't even buy this on your website, can you?
You won't be able to get it from our website. It's only here. And it's just... And don't forget, the other thing to say to you is... I embroidered it. I love embroidery. But actually, you could leave it blank.
Yes, exactly. It's on cotton, not linen.
Yeah.
Should be $24.99, but Hannah's taken it down to $19.99. Sarah Jane says, hello, Mandy from sunny Devon.
Oh.
Lovely. Is it sunny out there? £19.99. Now, what have you got to tempt us with in the next hour?
Oh, I've got a brand spanking new wreath.
Oh, yes, we love it.
Very, very nice. And I've got some... I love these. I've got 2 little bags, little pursey bag things, which I'm
a zippy
dippy bag, and also a Japanese French knot.
We said the wreath.
The
Japanese knot.
But they're absolutely amazing. I've got the zippy dippy bag came out. My daughter needed something for just had a baby. John, we've had a baby.
Another one, yeah.
He
came early, didn't it?
3 weeks old. 3 weeks old. She had him in the bath on her own, John, with her son in the bath with her because he's creating such a havoc. Oh, it was dramatic.
Oh, well, that child will never be the same.
Never be the same. But it all's well.
Hannah says she thinks he'll become a midwife.
Oh, I suspect he knows what to do now.
Oh, can you imagine? Oh. Anyway, we're going for it. That's probably quite queasy. Mandy will be back in an hour. Don't go anywhere. Jenny Jackson's next with a brand new cushion, Starbright cushion, and lots of her bestsellers from the past. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to.
Totally inspiring. Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
If if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on. Definitely.
Yeah,
Come
yeah.
on.
There's so many different things on offer.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobbymaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect. But if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobbymaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia. Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
How gorgeous is this? How I love this. And remember I said when I saw the picture of the panel, I go, what's that fabric? I love it. Now, it's really funny, right? My friend Fran Bristow bought this huge house with a friend of hers. I'm going back to like 1980 now, in London, and it was one of those gorgeous 4-storey. Oh, it's just beautiful. And anyway, by the by, I went around to visit her, and she was having it all done up, and I said, "Oh, be fine when you get rid of all that wallpaper in the hall and the landing." She went, "I've just had that put up," but it was like this. It was like this, and I love it. But I was kind of trying to be. Anyway, I put my foot in it as soon as I got there. I was trying to help, but yeah, rubbish. And she's the one who had the pet rabbits who used to live in the house. And they ran free in the house and everything. Because rabbits, because you do a litter tray for rabbits, because they always go to the toilet in the same place.
Yeah, my brother's had a house rabbit.
Yeah, but they eat their way through cables, don't they? Yeah. You have to be careful. Anyway, look at this gorgeous... I'll put it down for you so you can see it. Now, this is EPP. EPP, and I've got it in 2 different colourways. Right, half the stock has already gone of this colourway. Oh, beautiful. I love it. Right, OK, so let me show it to you. So what you get here is you get your instructions, you get your papers, but now it's very important to know that you've got to... Well, Jenny will tell you when she's sewing, but there's not enough papers in there to do all of it all in one go. So you do some of it, take the papers out, and Jenny will show you where, and then you use the papers up round the outside. But the man, look at this.
Do you want me to come and hold it up? Because it's a big one.
Yeah, it's big, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Look at all of this. That is amazing, isn't it? Because when you see it on the computer, on the screen, on the internet, it looks like one of our normal 2.5 inch.
Yeah, no, it's
panel.
not. No.
They're not. Look at the colours on there. So this is your back. That's your back over there, and you've got plenty of that, haven't you, for the back of the...
Oh yeah, it's perfect for envelope cushion.
Yeah. And then all these. Now they're all. I don't know if you can see from there, but they're all textured. They've all got like a pattern in them, like a splatter pattern in them as well. Gorgeous, isn't it? $34.99 for the instructions, the papers, and the panel. There you go. Thank you, Bruce. Beautiful. Thank you very much indeed. Don't go anywhere because you'll be showing the other one.
See, that's Lou again. I told her what I wanted, and she was like, "Oh, I found that I can do this splodgy thing," and I was like, "Let's see."
Brilliant. Right, now, can we see... Can you bring that one over here? Because I'm over here on my side here. Look at this.
Part made.
This is the other colour. Now, this is very moody, isn't it?
And it looks completely different.
Now, it's not funny. On the telly, I thought that was leopard, but they're flowers.
So I thought this one was leopard when I first got it out. I got excited. They're not. They're flowers.
Beautiful. Right, so you can take that one back and then help me. So, again, you get the instructions, you get the papers, and then... Oh, what?
So this one's slightly different with because the layout it looks like. You'll see it when I explain.
Yeah. This one
Same amount of fabric.
This one you're going to demo, isn't it?
Yeah.
How gorgeous. So there's a lot of this purple.
Yes, because you use it more.
Well, really?
Yeah, you do, John.
Beautiful. Sandwiches out on $34.99 as well. Perfect. Right, I'm not going to show you anything else for now. Should we get on with the demo? Is that right, Han? Or no, you tell me. You sure? You positive? Oh, 100%. No. Oh, we've got the pattern piece and the pattern on its own as well. She wasn't 100%. I knew there was something in her tone of her voice. It was like, no, John. So, here you go. Pattern and papers, $18.99. Now, remember, there's not... Oh, it's about to sell out. It's about to sell out. They've taken my numbers away, so I can't see. We can't see that anymore.
No.
They've taken it away, Jen. Yeah. Fran says there's something else we've got to as well. Fran says, lovely, bright, happy colours. They are indeed. Oh, Derek, Mandy says if you, what we're trying to get a hold of her. No, what's the word I'm looking for? Contact. If you contact her, she'll sort that out for you. Now, the thread that you're using is Calm House Collection, 80 weight. She's definitely using 80 weight.
This is my jam. This is one of the colours that's in it.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
I've not got the open one, so I'm not going to rip it open. Oh, is that the open one? Are you sure?
Yeah, the thing with these Aurifil boxes is once they're open, you
Dan's very strict about...
They're done, yeah.
But there's a picture. Thank you, Bruce. That's it. You're using
they're the colours that you use. So white, cream, dark grey and light grey. They are my absolute go-to. And then that olive is also really good if you are doing like browns and beige.
Gorgeous, aren't they? So why do you use that thread before we start?
Because it's really strong, such good quality, lasts forever because you get so much per...
I just have to do a caveat. It doesn't last forever.
No. But it's 280 metres on it, so it lasts and lasts. It doesn't... When you're hand sewing, you're going through the fabric all the time. It doesn't fray.
Yeah.
And it's just... Because it's really thin as well. You don't see it quite as much. Obviously, you're always going to see your stitching a tiny bit.
Yeah.
But it stops, like, it really showing. It's just perfect.
Gorgeous. So that's your Calm House Collection, $39.99. 5 different colours there. 200 metres on each spool. Right, now we can do the demo.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Okay.
Just messing with him. I know. Sass today. It's because I'm not super tired right now.
No, but we like you better when you're tired.
Right, so as you can see here, you use more of the darker purple.
Hang on, we're just coming to that now. There you go.
You use more of the darker purple. And then what you can see is it has a secondary pattern here. So when this is sewn, let's imagine we have one here, you would see these going round with the star.
Yeah.
Whereas in the rainbow one, Lob It Air.
Lob It.
You see more of the hexagon.
Yes.
With the star in the middle, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So your eyes are drawn differently. Within the pattern, because I said you've got to reuse your templates, it does say this and it explains how to do this in the pattern. You've got your instructions because you're going to do edge pieces, so it's not all full hexagons, so you'll just end up cutting too much off. I've got the full instructions on how you put it together. And then at the back, I've got other options for layouts here.
Oh, so I can use the same thing?
It's exactly the same shape. This is the thing.
Wow.
Because you're only using one shape the whole time. But depending on where you put your fabrics, so this is one you can make over and over again. Yeah. The templates that I give you, you can use at least 7 to 8 times if you're careful with them. And this, I just want to make it in all the colours and all the different layouts now. Also, I've given you a colouring page, so you can have a play before you cut them out if you want to, do
Brilliant.
something different.
Right, now before I go any further, I need to tell you the pattern on its own is sold out. The brightly coloured one, there's only 4 left and there's loads in baskets. That's going to sell out. So your only option really is your purple.
Well, there you go. This is so pretty. Right, so I tell you to cut all your strips out first. I've cut loads out. You do have, depending on which layout you do, you should have enough left over to add for binding if you want.
Right.
You might not want to use it for binding, you don't have to bind the cushion. But if you do want to, then it's just, yeah, use it up. Use it up. I'm actually going to show you, I've changed my mind. I'm going to show you what to do on a lighter piece than the darker purple, because it's harder to see. So with the, I asked Lou to make the strips a bit thicker. So you want to make the most out of your fabric. So don't just line them up like this and draw your 1/4 inch round and then like that. Don't do that. You won't have enough fabric if you do it like that. What you want to do is, let me use the end like I've not, hold on a minute. I want it to do it so it's obvious to you. When you're first starting out, you have a strip of fabric that has nothing there. There we go. So what you want to do, I don't draw round 1/4 inch round mine because I just eye it now.
Right.
So I've been doing it for so long.
Glue pen, we got that.
But I'm just going to put a tiny bit of glue on here. Again, I wouldn't usually do that, but I don't want it moving around while I'm trying to show you what to do. So what you want to do is you want to add 1/4 inch.
What's that ruler?
This is a 1.5 inch by 12.5 inch.
Should we make that one next?
Yeah, I know. I don't use this one quite as much. I find the 2.5 is more helpful. But for EPP, this is really good because it's not too small, but it's not big at all. I hate faffing around with massive rulers. I hate it. Love it.
Could you use, you know, the yellow ruler with the butt on it?
Yeah, the add a 1/4 you totally could. That's absolutely fine. Right, so you would cut that piece out, and then the next one you want to put up here.
Right.
Just slightly up, because you don't need the full 1/4 inch at the tip there.
Right.
You don't need to, but you can have it a bit further down. So you can see that I would finish here on this shape, but if I was to then put this here, I would be finishing there.
Right.
Can you see?
Yeah.
You lose fabric. So what I would do, you can either cut that out straight away, or you can just draw your next 1/4 inch around the shape. I do definitely just cut these by eye because you don't want less than 1/4 inch. Well, you can have a little especially with the panel fabrics, because I find they just don't fray. They're just really, really nice for EPP. You don't want more than 1/4 inch because it just gets so bulky and it's unnecessary. And here, what you can do is you can just like flatten that bit off. It doesn't need to be a point. You don't need to go all the way down to a point because you're good, like just like that. So you would then just go along and draw. I hope you can see those lines. You can.
Yeah.
You would just keep doing that all the way along. Okay?
Yeah, lovely.
Just like to make that clear, because that would guarantee you've got enough fabric when you do it like that.
Well, also saves if you're doing it again later and you've got scraps. It saves. You know what I mean? It could be the make or the break of the cushion.
Exactly that.
It might only look like you're saving a tiny bit each time, but all those tiny bits all mount up. Don't
Well, I'm pretty sure I've pre-cut everything I need for this cushion here. In which case, I've got this left over, which is perfect for the binding, a scrappy binding. You wouldn't have enough of one fabric, but I've added scrappy to this. Righty-ho. So, basting shapes. If you want to use your Soline glue pen.
Got that. It was in. We haven't got it here, but we can put the graphics through.
Yeah. So once you've cut your 1/4 inch, what am I going to do actually?
I don't know.
Oh, there they are. No, that's for something else. It was these that I wanted to do. Sorry. Just getting myself organised with all my shapes because I cut everything out first. Right, so this is one diamond that I have cut out. And you are going to place your card on top, centre it onto the fabric. Wrong size of fabric. And then you want to use your glue pen. I glue onto the fabric. A lot of people glue onto the card, but I find that it makes the card last longer and it doesn't affect the fabric. So a tiny bit of glue, you're going to do one shape. Right, it's very, very important. Well, I mean, it's not make or break, but you want to always baste your shape in the same direction. This is so that when you're sewing the middle bit of your stars together, the seams...
Oh, I'm going to put it down, that's it.
Nest completely flat. or you end up with a bit of a lump. I mean, it's not going to ruin it, but you are going to have a slightly different look in the middle there. So I go round this way because I'm left-handed. You probably, if you're right-handed, you'll probably find that you go round the other way. So that is one shape done. I'm going to show you another because I'm going to sew a few of these together. There we go. So again, I'm starting here on this side. I always start in the same place as well, the same side of the shape. And we're going to go all the way around. The nice thing about glue basting as well is it gives you crisper edges around your shapes than if you're hand basting, because it can get a little bit loose.
Julie says, Jenny, which ruler would be better, the 12.5 by 2.5 or the 12.5 by 1.5 for EPP?
Oh, for EPP, the 12.5 by 1.5 is fine.
We haven't got...
Because you only need the 1/4 inch. Yeah. But I find that you can get these really thin ones, which are like 1/2 inch ones. I can't do anything with them. Like, trying to lift them off the table and it's no. Not for me.
Okay.
There we go. I am going to baste 2 more shapes, but I feel like I haven't demoed EPP properly for quite a while. I've usually been showing you the construction of how to make something. There we go. It is really relaxing, this cushion to make. Well, EPP is always relaxing, and it's getting to that time of the year, isn't it?
Yeah.
Where you don't want to be anywhere other than your house.
Oh.
Unless you're going on holiday.
Yeah. I'd like a holiday.
Oh, stop it. I'm starting to realise these dog walks in the winter are not so enjoyable.
No, and it's when it's chucking it down.
Well, that's all I care. It's only the rain. Because when it's cold, I don't do cold. I'm not very good with it.
Oh,
but I will just wear a huge amount of layers. Hats, gloves, scarves, 4 tops. I look like the Michelin. I can't walk half the time like this, trying to get my coat on because I've got so many layers on. And that's fine. But it's when it's wet, the dog gets wet, then he stinks and I'm wet and no. Then I have to get changed because I can't sit in wet clothes because then I know I'm going to get ill. So yeah, not a fan of this winter malarkey. And Dave doesn't seem to be that bothered because some dogs refuse to go out when it rains.
Yeah.
Dave's always up for a jolly.
Oh.
Because he has the prospect of making new friends when he's going for walks.
Oh.
He's famous in our area. People shout across the road, "All right, Dave," come across to see him.
Oh.
And these people don't even have dogs themselves. Right, have I already got my needle out? I feel like I had. This could be it. It's all fine. There we go. So you want to knot the end of your thread. Single thread, you don't need any more than. And then you're going to start by making the star. I've only basted 4 shapes. So you want to do these 2 together. As you can see, because the dog ears, don't cut them off, the dog ears are going the same way. They just will go really nicely together like that.
Lovely.
So I want to sew down this bit here. This would be a seam, wouldn't it? So it's going to be right sides together. And then I often use a little clip just to keep the end further away from the opposite end to where I'm starting in place, is so I don't have to hold them too tightly together, because after doing it so much, it sometimes hurts my wrist.
Oh, yeah.
If I'm just clamping down on it all the time. Right, am I in a good position?
Yes.
Yes. So what you want to do is start at one end, and you're not going through the card, you're just going through a few bits, is it fibres? Strands of the fabric.
Oh, yeah,
Fibres, bits, just a tiny bit of the fabric. Anyway, you're not going through the card, and you can feel the card with your needle anyway, sharp needle. And yeah, you're just going to do your whip stitch. I always have messages. Why do you sew away from you?
Dulcie always asks that whenever you're on. My friend Dulcie always asks that.
Because I can't sew towards me because it hurts my wrist. But yeah, so you just want to sew across every few millimetres. You don't want your stitches to be on top of each other because that almost causes a ridge, but you don't want them to be too far apart. So we're just going to go all the way to the end of this shape. This is going to be a very relaxing show, guys, because I am just hand sewing the whole time. Oh, now I've got a knot in. I bet I haven't used my thread wax on this. Because if you use thread wax, when you get a knot in your thread, oh no, I have used it, because look at that, it just came out straight away. Because it doesn't matter how quality the thread is, it's always going to knot a bit. But if you do use thread wax, it helps just like the knots just slip out.
I've got a message here from Tina. I think is she related to you, Jenny Jackson?
No.
Hi, John and Jenny. I don't understand it. Could you draw around the diamond in the middle of your fabric? I don't understand what that means.
I mean, you could, if you, not this fabric. I mean, you could easily just pop a shape on it and draw around it in the middle of the fabric.
But you'd
I don't
waste
know why
all
you
the
would,
fabric.
yeah, then you would. If you were fussy cutting something, yeah, plonk it down, but you will cut out loads and lose loads of fabric.
No.
I don't
Tina,
really
let us
understand.
know what you mean. You don't have to
Yeah.
fussy cut with this one, but let us know what you mean by that one.
If you meant how I had it in the middle, instead of putting it slightly up and slightly down, it means you're going to lose loads of fabric and you might not have enough. If you just place them in a row like that, you're going to lose that little bit. And every 1/4 of an inch soon adds up to a good 3-4 inches that you've lost of fabric.
Yeah. Well, it's like we say, when you're putting a block together, you think, oh, I'm only 1/8 of an inch out. But by the time you've done 8 blocks, that's an inch added onto it, isn't it?
Of course. Right, so we're just getting to the end of that shape. You're going to go through there. I don't need to knot it off because I can add another shape. I'm all for sewing as much as I can before I have to knot off and start again.
Yeah.
Got all that twisted up. There we go. So I've gone right to the end. We're going to open that out. There you can see. And then we've got another shape here, the third one. And I want to attach it to there. So we're going to go right sides together. And this time I'm in the centre. So I'm just going to clip away. So you just want to, it's so hard to show, so hang on. Let me get this right. You keep the camera still. I'm looking at the
He's not
screen.
moving it.
There we go. It's great fun trying to sew, hand sew on air. Right, so we're starting here. What you can do with that dog ear, if it's in the way, is just fold it back and hold it down with your finger. And then we're going to go right on that point there. Pick up from both shapes. And go all the way along this shape. I'm going to do my stitches slightly further apart than I would usually, but that's just so I can get across the shape quicker.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. I was sewing that cushion a couple of weeks at my weeks ago at my quilt group that I go to in the local Age Concern.
Oh.
I go on a Monday, every other Monday.
You're booking your slot then?
Huh?
You're booking your slot?
What do you mean?
Age Concern.
Yeah, getting ready.
Yeah.
Getting ready. In preparation.
That's who we did our naked calendar for, was Age
Oh,
Concern.
did you? Yeah. Oh, lovely. It's so nice in our village. Loads of people go there for lunch and some groups meet up there and we have the back room and, yeah, there's quite a few people that go. It's really,
Take
really
Dave
nice.
with you?
No dogs because of food. Unless they're like, obviously. So
Yeah,
I have
service
taken him and because there's an emergency exit just in the room we're in. So we opened that so they could come out, everyone could come out and meet him.
Oh.
And before he was allowed on the floor, I took him in a bag. A proper dog bag.
Oh.
A little sling to go and meet everyone and stuff. I take my mum.
Yeah, your mum's allowed in, though, isn't she?
Yeah, my mum comes with me and sometimes if I can't make it, she goes without me.
Oh.
They're a lovely, lovely bunch of ladies. There we go. Right, so I've just got to the end of that shape and we are just going to knot off the thread now. So I just wrap my thread round my needle a couple of times and pull that through. I have this weird thing about taking a stitch backwards.
Mm-hmm.
Totally don't need to do it, but I can't not do it now. I'm so used to doing it.
Habit.
Yep. For some reason, I feel like it's that extra little bit of security from it coming undone. There we go. So that's 3 shapes sewn together, and then you will just add the next one here and carry on.
Right.
I wanted to show you how to add the extra shape. So here is one I made earlier.
Right.
It is such a fun, I haven't got that much thread on here. I'm wondering if I should not up, and actually I might just do another one. I can show you my needle threading trick. I get asked to do this everywhere I go, just randomly. I taught at, I did a talk at Chichester Quilters a couple of weeks ago, and someone came up to me. I've heard that you can thread needles really well. Can you show me how? I was like, don't have one. Didn't think about it because I was teaching a workshop the following day.
Yeah.
So I didn't have a needle with me.
No.
No, so random because I was just doing a talk. So I had so many quilts with me, but I didn't have. So anyone who uses small-eyed needles or even big-eyed needles, it doesn't matter. My trick, and I have shown it before, is the thread I've got pinched between my fingers here. You won't be able to see it because it's so thin. Can you see that thread?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So you've got the tiniest bit poking out between your pinchy bits. And then the eye of your needle, you want it to you just place it straight on that thread and you're done. Okay, I do not have good eyesight. So it's not because, you know, I've got awful eyesight. It just means that your thread, because a lot of people try and take the thread to the needle for starters, or just hold it up in the air. If you've just got the tiniest bit of thread, it's not going to wobble.
Yeah.
It's just going to go straight on. And don't use thread this long.
No.
That is ridiculous. I know I don't use thread this long. I got carried away.
Sue says, I need to send an apology to Hannah. I was just shouting, no, not you, sending an apology to you. I was just shouting at my laptop as I thought the graphics were completely in the way of the demonstration. Turned out it was a drop-down sample of an open tab covering part of the screen. So she was blaming you and it was her own fault.
Well, at least she admitted it, hey? Right, I've got glue all over my nail. It's annoying me. Right, so this is one of the stars. And then what you want to do is you need 6 more, and they're all going to go around the edge. So they're all the same size. So you haven't got to go through your kit and work out which is which. But if you can actually, what I'll do before I take this off is this might show that secondary pattern even more if I just place these ones on. Are you bored?
Yeah. Yesterday,
I just heard him yawn out the corner of my light.
No, I wasn't yawning. You just stretching.
Oh, okay.
I was stretching my jaw. Yesterday, I couldn't sleep. Not last night, the night before. I couldn't sleep. And I was wide awake at 2 o'clock in the morning. And I'd only had like a couple hours sleep. So I got up and I made myself a full breakfast.
Was that like the remains of jet lag?
Well, I don't know what it was, because I've been home a few days, but I don't know what it was. Maybe I was nervous about coming back here.
Maybe.
Anyway, so yesterday, and then last night I stayed up to watch Strictly Come Dancing, so I slept well last night, but I think I'm still catching up from that.
Yeah, probably.
And I'm old.
I feel like I'm always catching up on sleep.
You've what?
I feel like I'm always trying to catch
up
on sleep.
Always.
Like I can never get enough.
No. Anyway, go on.
Right, so I've just placed this half bit on there. Now, can you see that more, John? The secondary pattern. So you're more looking at the purple.
Yeah.
So you've got 3 purples together. And if you were to quilt around those purples, it would really pop it. So with these, I quilted just around the hexagons.
Right.
But yeah, that's what I'm getting at anyway. Right, to add the extra bits, you want one here to start with. So I'm going to sew along this bit here first. So it's right sides together, line it up nicely.
Tina says, what I meant was, when you have drawn the 1/4 inch round it, then you put the piece of paper in the middle and you glue it. Could you draw round the paper in the middle, then glue the fabric to the middle? Oh, Tina, I'm lost.
I am so lost.
You carry on sewing and I'll try and
work this out. Right, so we're going to start at the point of this one, and if your thread's long enough, you can actually add all of these in one go, but just depends. Right, so I'm going to just tuck that dog ear behind again, just so I don't end up sewing through it. And I've knotted the bottom of my thread, and we are just going to sew along just like we did before. So with EPP, it is literally the same process no matter what the shape, whereabouts on a rosette or block you are. It's the same thing. The perfect sewing for taking away with you, taking on trips. Oh, I ordered that light, by the way.
Oh, well done.
Yeah, on the break. So I just thought it's going to come in so handy for so many things. There we go. Oh, drop my needle. It's on my leg. I've got my leg up on the thing there because it's comfier to lean over.
Oh, okay.
So. There we go. So I'm just going to move that clip. It's not holding on to anything now. It's just so it's out my way. Is it in the way of the camera now?
No, you're fine.
There we go. So we're just going to continue sewing along. And right, so in regards to reusing the templates, like I said, it explains it all in the pattern. But what you want to do is as soon as you've made one of these like hexagons as such, you want to make sure you've removed all the inside paper pieces. So as soon as a shape has been sewn, every side of that shape, has been sewn around, you remove that template. Even if you don't need to reuse templates, do it, because it makes them last longer because you're not folding them. See, this is the only time I'm going to have to fold a shape when making this hexagon, is right now because this side hasn't been sewn along. So
right.
This template is still in there. So we're going to fold that over because I want those, but I don't fold it. I'm not going to crease that template at all because you don't need to. So I'm just going to line that up nicely and just pinch the bit that I'm going to sew, not that template there. And we're going to carry on stitching. We're going to go right on that corner there and then carry on. So after I've sewn this line and the next line, I can remove one of the templates because it will have had all the sides sewn around.
Yeah.
Then that one's ready for you to baste with when you're next ready for a little basting session. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head, you can baste this amount in one go. The amount that I've already sewn together, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, the 6. The 6 full hexagon star things. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure the templates that I've now basted are me reusing from the back. You can see how many I've taken out from the back there. I've literally just got the edge ones left.
Yeah.
And as soon as I add the next hexagon template there, then all these ones will come out as well.
And you're going
some
to
of
need
the
to do
ones
that on this
that.
because you haven't got enough to do the whole thing, have you? Now, Patricia's come in now and said, I think what Tina is saying is what I do. I draw around the shape, then eyeball the 1/4 inch around it when cutting it out. Morning. Ordered the blue and purple block of the month.
Oh, thank you. Yes, you can totally do that if that is what Tina meant, by drawing around the actual card shape and then just eyeballing the 1/4 inch. That's totally up to you. The only reason why I don't do that is because I find that sometimes pen makes the corners of card go soggy.
Right.
You know, if you're constantly drawing around touching the card, any template would start to go a little bit soggy on the edges, and you don't need a soggy edge. There we go. So I'm just coming to the end of this line, and I'll show you how to add the next one. And then if I do...
You've got an awful lot more stuff to go through yet.
All right, calm down.
Yeah.
Well, it would be really good if I can show, because often people want to see how you remove the card.
Oh, okay.
For those that have never done it.
Yeah,
right, so
this
would be the next one that you're going to add. So if I just place this and I sew down this one really, really quickly, then I can remove the template. I will do it super fast, she says, and it always goes wrong when you're doing it on it. So to add the next one, you literally just carry on sewing. What was that for?
What?
What was that for?
What?
just smack the balloons?
You're seeing things.
No, you 100%
I haven't moved from here in my comfy place. Yeah, maybe you're still poorly. You're
Maybe.
seeing things.
Maybe.
What balloons, anyway?
Oh my gosh, don't do that. That will start making me question myself.
Okay, so now if you were like in charge of the show and you went, John's got his anniversary show coming up, what colour balloons would you choose for me?
No. Sorry, was that rude? But probably not. No, that wouldn't have been. No. I think I would have got gold would have been included for some
Yeah,
reason.
the only shop they had gold for, was it...
Did they have gold for another
No,
thing?
no, no. They had them for, was it Rebecca or Stuart? But they weren't gold. They looked a little bit like...
Oh, they need to be like a metallic gold.
Yeah,
don't
no,
they,
these
for
look
it
like-
to show yellowy, off yellow kind of colour.
Oh, that is what Tina meant.
Ah,
That is what
brilliant.
Tina meant. We got to the bottom of it.
Yeah, I think gold would have been included on mine for you.
Hannah would have picked the big big clear balloons with little pink ones inside. You needed to have air going round so they move. You can't just have them sitting at the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, they had their raffle prizes, didn't they? Yeah, the Jewelry Maker had one where they burst the balloons and there were the names of prizes inside the balloons.
Ah, that would
Yeah,
have
we
been
could
loud.
afford those.
I think I would have gone for a really, really nice blue as well, but I'm not sure what kind, but like a proper rich blue.
Yeah.
Your face. I mean, it matches the...
No, that's
graphic.
exactly what it is. It's
Oh,
the
okay.
corporate colours, isn't it?
There we go. Right, okay, so I've just come to the end. What I would do now is before I sew this line, because this whole diamond has been sewn around, get rid of it because you don't need to fold that template. And it is easy as this to remove with that sew line because you don't need much. And like I said, this panel fabric is amazing. It just doesn't fray.
Yeah.
And so then when I come to sew along this line here, it's just bent really nicely over. You've not had to bend the card at all. And you can see here, this card I must have probably used at least 6 times already. And it's absolutely fine. That's got a lot, oh, you can't see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's got a lot of life left in it still.
Like me.
So yeah, you would just carry on sewing now, like this. Yeah, so that is the gist of it. When you're doing the half, I've got the diagrams here, how to make the half, like the half blocks and the edge blocks.
Yeah.
Everything's in there. Yeah, so I'm just going to continue sewing. So do you want me to carry on or do you need to do all of that stuff that's on your desk? You need to do that. Yeah, go on then.
Let's just recap the one. I've been spending ages getting the fringe right, and I've got to move it again now. The one that Jenny's doing now is this one here. Brand new today. It's Shine Bright Like a Diamond. The multicoloured one is sold out. The pattern on its own is sold out. Oh, you don't get threads, no. You get the panel, and you get the paper pieces, and you get the instructions. $34.99. Only way to get involved in this project now. Lovely. Right, now we've got some other EPPs here. We've got the... Yeah, now, I just want to hear Hannah say it again. So I've got this wall hanging called the... Concertina wall hanging. Yes, there we go. So, now we've got it in the tilde. You don't get tassels with yours. So imagine it without, there you go, thank you, Bruce, without the tassels. So you do get your calico, or is that naturally seeded?
Naturally seeded.
Naturally seeded. Plus you get your tilde fat 8ths.
Love the way you sniffed that then.
Well, you can all smell calico, can't you, see? There you go, that bundle there to make this. You get the pattern, the papers, and the fabric to make that $32.99. Yeah, that's the one. Beautiful. And then we've also got the same one, but in a green colourway. Well, I say green. Oh, yeah.
It's like a natural kind of, I thought it would look really nice in a conservatory.
Oh, right.
And stuff. Or, you know, if you have houseplants, it would look really nice on the walls behind houseplants and stuff.
You're styling your own photos now, aren't you?
Yeah.
There you go, $28.99. Pattern and pieces on their own. Slightly limited, that one. Lovely, $21.99. I'll give you that to put in your bag. I've also got a Peacock EPP quilt.
Oh, do you want me to help you hold it up? It's over there.
Oh, it's on this side. There's only 3 of these left.
It's massive, like the panel and the
Hang on,
quilt.
Let's get that one out of there. That one out of there. This is the finished item.
Oh, it's bigger than I remember.
There you go.
That's a pattern matched EPP, like all the animal cushions and stuff. So
Yeah.
that's loads of hexagons sewn together.
I'll show you the panel now. So you take
so
that one.
clever.
So you get the instructions. You get your blue fabric for your binding and your inner border, your sashing.
Yeah.
You get your green for your 2 borders. You get your paper pieces and all of the hard work's done for you because...
Can't remember if this one looks really funny. Oh, it's upside down.
There he is.
Oh, yeah. So you get loads of squares as well at the edges.
And do I use the squares?
I can't remember. Did we see squares on that? I think I used them in the corners.
Oh, okay.
I can't remember. It says in the pattern.
So anyway, you just EPP it together,
Yeah,
makes the picture perfectly.
Yeah, you cut the hexagons out on the line. Don't leave the white. The white is like to throw away. And yeah, it will all come together. You have to reuse the hexagons, obviously, because there's hundreds in here. So you just go a certain amount along. Hey?
Writings, you see, that's why I had it sideways.
Ah, yes.
Anyway, there you can see that is there.
Yep.
Beautiful, $49.99. Oh, there's one left.
Dan's
One left. I'll
already
just
here
give
for
that. Dan. Thank you, Dan. Okay, the stockings next. Righty-ho. Traditional colourway with the deep red. So that's this one. There you go. So there's your traditional colours there. There you go.
Oh, I'm so excited for Christmas.
2 left.
All the garden centres have got their Christmas decorations.
Oh, yeah?
I went with my mum, and you know the other colourway of this?
Yeah.
They had a whole section in those colours.
Oh, wow.
And I got a long neck dinosaur decoration to
You got
go
a
on my
what?
Christmas. You know the long neck dinosaurs?
Why is that a Christmas decoration?
Oh, because it's amazing. It's gold.
Okay, I haven't got the pattern or the papers on that one, but I haven't got the jade one. I've got this one. So I've got this one to make this here. No, you don't just... You have to put the EPP together, look.
Yeah.
Not a stocking shape. There you go, look. What date did we do that one on?
It was my last show.
29th of September. Jenny's last show. Well, just no, not ever.
Huh?
Ever. Your last show ever.
No, last time I was there.
Lovely. Sewing machine cover. Got one with a B. Here you go. That's your sewing machine cover.
But it could also be used as a mat. So you can put it under your sewing machine. So the...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so it all comes undone.
Is there a way of working out how big your sewing machine is? Or is it one size fits all?
It should be one size fits all because I've done it for the Juki.
Oh, okay.
So obviously the Juki is one of the larger machines that you can get, like domestic machines. So it will easily fit yours. You can always trim it down if you need to. Obviously, you can trim down, but you can't size up.
Right, okay, this is EPP, so you get your papers, your instructions, you get a wodge of the yellow.
Yeah, because it's for the lining. I think you'll have some left over. I can't remember. It's been a while.
And then here's your panel. Beautiful, $34.99. Another sewing machine cover. In florals.
Oh, this fabric is super, super pretty.
Yeah. Hang on, let me just put that. Let me just give that one to Dan so it doesn't clutter the table. Thanks, Dan. Right, here's the floral one here. I've also got it in
That's the B one again.
another B one as well, a grey B one as well. Right, so here's the floral one first of all. So, I love this colour.
Same area.
So you get the pattern, the the instructions, the paper pieces, the beautiful pink, and then here's your panel.
That pink print and the big one, I absolutely love it.
Maybe it's the same one twice. Maybe
I think
it's
it
twice,
is.
yeah. Let me just double check. Yeah, it's the same one again, huh? Okay, so that's the floral one. Now I've got papers. It's a bit disconcerting seeing me over my shoulder like that. And now I've got the papers and the instructions on their own. Oh, in the break, Hannah was talking to me. She thought that was me standing still. There's the pattern and the papers on their own, $16.99. Lovely. I've got a block keeper pattern paper.
That wasn't on my list, so I don't have the sample.
Oh, okay.
It's in the pile over there, John, the papers.
Oh, in here, in the bags,
Yeah,
right.
somewhere.
What's it called, sorry?
That's the one at the bottom.
Block keeper. Oh, yes, it's
No.
called... No?
Next-
I've
yeah,
got...
that
Hang on.
one.
Oh, it's block keeper. There it is. There it is. That's right. So it's EPP Rosette, block keeper, and you get the instructions and the papers. Oh, we've got pictures. Let me take it out so you can see it. Oh, and then it's in behind there. There you go. So, I need, obviously, my fabric. Do I need anything else, like wadding? Or,
Yeah, just normal wadding, 80-20, or whatever your favourite is to use.
Lovely. So you make the EPP and then applique it onto the top of the fabric, do you?
Yes.
Yeah.
And then inside the block keeper, there's some pockets and bits.
Oh, well, hello, John, Jenny. Just want to say I'm really excited for Jenny's workshop at Craftopia weekend. Can't wait, says Joanne. Oh, you're doing the weekend, are you?
I am. I need to get myself
Don't get the
organised.
room
That's
that
only in a couple of weeks.
Don't get the room I had. But I was,
I think you remember telling me.
I was at the farthest end of the corridor, and then during the night, the gym door was there, and then where they put all the bottles and the rubbish was underneath me. So I just had people, and it was one of those where I'd been here all day, went to do that, and then had to be in here the next morning. Anyway,
Yeah,
not moaning.
not the one.
Not the far end. Right, next. That's right. Drawstring bag.
It's right in front of you.
This?
Yeah. That one's not finished, because that was my sample.
Okay. Why isn't it finished?
Well, because the other one is finished, the actual, that was my demo.
Right. So this one here is your drawstring bag. You get the instructions, the papers, the grey fabric for the back and the inside, and then your fat eights, in your blues, your pinks and your greens there. Beautiful, that's $29.99. Oh, pattern pieces and pattern for that. Sorry, Dan, that's my bad. Thank you. There you go, Hexie drawstring bag, pattern and paper pieces. $19.99. South Downs handbag, yeah, there it is. Tote bag.
The sample's just by...
Oh, in the graphics says handbag. So that's that one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Obviously, it's just the pattern and the paper. It's not the It's not the fabric. You don't get the fabric with it.
It's a big roomy one. The EPP's the pockets on the outside.
APP. Beautiful.
Thank you.
Thank you. Next. Happy 4th anniversary, John. Love watching you, says Ronnie. Thank you, Ronnie. Useful mats, pretty useful mats. Pattern and pieces. $17.99. Oh, they're different hexagon shapes. Hang on a sec then.
They're all hexagon.
There you go. Do what you want with them. Why is that one in black and white?
Oh, it was grey fabric.
Oh, it looks like you've done the whole thing in black and white.
No. It was originally made using panels, I think. And yeah, it was like greys and whites. No, I run out of colour on my printer, John.
Next. Gardening apron.
Oh, that's all there.
From this side here.
Yeah, that one. It's all
Okay, waist apron, and waist apron.
there.
And here's the finished things. So which one first? Okay, I've got this one first with the green. There you go. There's your waist apron. So you get the papers, the pattern, the lovely green, and the panel to make all of this. $29.99. Beautiful. Then I've also got it in like lilac. Oh.
That's the sewing.
No, I've got a lilac one.
Yeah, sewing theme.
The sewing one. Okay, we haven't got that one. I've got an orange one as well.
I don't have the sample
Yeah.
for that, yeah.
Okay, sewing one's obviously sold out. And then we've got the orange one here, which is cooking.
Yeah, I need to make Dylan one.
Have you got a sample, half sample of that
No,
one?
I don't know. I don't know where it's gone. My mum might have it to finish off.
Then I've also got, so these three patterns, I'm not worried about those three patterns there then. Rightio. I've got refills for your glue pen. Yeah, do you want to pass those over to me, Dan? Dan, just pass the lights over for me. Beautiful. Now I've got a light here that Jenny's already bought. The neck light. Thank you, Dan. Lovely. Thank you.
Yeah, I called them up, and when I said my name, they were like, "Are you downstairs?"
Thing is, you can't go knock on the door. You're
Exactly.
not allowed to.
Exactly.
We're not
I was
allowed
like,
to.
yeah, I'm just chilling in the green room, putting my order in.
Right. 19.99. Right. 19.99. Brand new today. Now, producer Kat's a little bit worried because she's got the same show on Hobby Maker on Thursday. They bought, when we went to the meeting yesterday and Paul told us how many they'd bought of all of these, we kind of giggled. We were like naughty school children. We kind of giggled, go, fancy buying that many, right? I don't know if you'll see these again here on Sewing Street. Yeah? Yes. So there were 400 of these. I'll tell you, there were 400 of these. Right, there's 144 left, but 61 in baskets. So, who knows? That means whoever has the Hobby Maker show will literally, even if we went now, they'd only have like 80 to sell, wouldn't they? How many did you buy?
Just bought the one.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
You sure you're on the paperwork downstairs? Anyway, 19.99. Now, let me just explain. Brand new today. It's a brand new company that we are. They're exclusive to us at Gemporia Craft and everything. It has one light, one colour, but in three. Oh, now they're independent. I've got them wrong now. Hang on. I'm doing Morse code.
You've been playing too much.
Hang on. I'm doing Morse code. Hang on. Come on, John. Right. I'm ready. I'm ready, yes. Please help. Someone save me. That's what I was trying to say. Anyway, look, so it's got the same colour, but in three different brightnesses. There you go. I know. I'll tell you which one I know. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's SOS. 19.99. They're going to go. These are going to go. So if you want them, check out your basket. Really good for knitting, dog walking, if you're on the aeroplane, want to read in bed when your partner doesn't want to read and things like that. Absolutely brilliant. Really lightweight, a little bit of velour at the back of the neck for comfort. Beautiful. Oh, no. Right. These could sell out today. These could sell... These should sell out today. That means Kat won't have any of these for a show on Thursday because the turnaround. Paul was telling us the turnaround is a few months, right? So it's kind of like he can't just ring up and get more for Thursday for Kat's show on Thursday on Hobbymaker. So if you do want these, you do need to check out because once they go to Hobbymaker, we won't see them again. We definitely won't see them again, right? That's that one. Now, the one that absolutely flew, I don't know why I'm surprised, but the one that absolutely flew out this morning was this one, right? So what it is, let me explain. So you've got a base with a unit, with a gooseneck and everything. If you press the button here, the whole unit comes off the base there, but you can put it onto a clamp. I'll do it upstairs if you want. You can do it on a clamp if you want to put it on a clamp, right? Now, I'm just going to put that back on there. It's got batteries in the back there, but you do get a 3-pin plug and a USB stick, right? But the thing about this one, when you switch the light on here, let me hold this up, and you put the light on here. It's got two different you can't really see on this side. It's got two different brightnesses. Look, two different brightnesses. But you see this magnification here? That's 1.8 magnification, that big one. Oh, no.
Why are you upside down?
I don't know, did that earlier.
That's really
It's cameras, right? Yeah. But anyway, what you do is there's two little buttons on the side there. You just clip the little buttons. You take that magnifier off and you can slip... Oh, don't put it upside down. You can slip that one on. That's 3 times magnification, that one. And it's got this incredible gooseneck, which will go wherever you want it to go. Right? And it's $39.99. Now, they're only on two-way split pay for the first show, for the launch. They won't be on split pay again after today. Right, let's just talk about stock of this one now. Left. Okay, when everyone's checked out, there's only 78 left. Now, I know that sounds a lot, but we had hundreds of them, didn't we? Right? We had hundreds of them, and these are meant to be going on to Hobbymaker on Thursday. So if you do want it, if you're one of the 78 people, if you want it, and you've got people in baskets, you need to check out. You need to check out now. There it is with the, oh, that's a funny one. Looks like a budgie on a cage, doesn't it? Why have they taken a photograph like that? Anyway, check out. As you can see in the side graphics, last few chances of the rechargeable neck light, $19.99. We've got a question for the floor lamp. Let's have a look. John, can you confirm how many levels of brightness are on the floor lamp, please? Yes, there are 3 different colours, and within each colour, we've got 10 levels of... Do you mind? I'm busy working here.
Call that work.
Call that work. $69.99 on two-way split pay. That's the floor lamp. That's the floor lamp. I've not got it here. That's the floor lamp. There it is. So it's 3 different temperatures, and within each temperature, you've got 10 levels. And you don't have to use there's a little switch, a very secret switch on the side of the actual stand, where Baldy Paul didn't even show it to us in the presentation yesterday. That was our secret. I only found out by accident. Are we done? Are we all right stock-wise on those? Yeah. Okay, on that one. Good. So they can have that one, Hobbymaker, on Thursday. Jenny Jackson, thank you very much indeed.
Thank
when
you.
Next?
End of November.
Have a safe journey home.
Thank you very much.
Oh, what? Oh, okay, sorry, Jenny Jackson. It's just when you got yours, when you did,
yeah.
Because now there are way too many people got these in baskets for the stock that we've got. So people are going to miss out. How many people are going to miss out? Oh.
Did you order one as well?
Mandy's bought one as well.
I did my basket and I paid for it. I didn't do that, John.
Yeah, OK, people are going to miss out. There's way too many people got it in their baskets. If you want this, you need to check out. Mandy's got hers. Jenny's got hers. Do you buy yours, Dan?
Dan, why not?
No, Dan doesn't want one. He's got 20/20 vision. See, dark. What's that thing we can see in the dark? Like
night
laser
vision. Night vision.
Oh, like night vision. He's got night vision. Anyway, I'll keep this with me and I'll take it over to Mandy's desk now. I'll see you. Jenny will see you at the end of the month. I'll see you in 4 minutes' time with what's she called, that woman? Anyway, that's Dan, by the way, and that's a Starbucks cup. Sorry. We've got the most incredible wreath. As soon as we come back on the next hour, beautiful, beautiful wreath. Here it is. Oh! We'll see you in 4.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobbymaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect. But if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobbymaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah.
There's so many different things on offer.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
I have just got to warn you, Keith's in the building, so anything could happen. I don't know what costume he's wearing yet, but we'll see. Right, OK, before I start with you...
Yes.
And I know you've just bought one of these.
And I paid for it, and it's out the basket.
I paid for it, I should hope so too. Right, there are fewer than 30 of these left, and they haven't even... Kat, from producer from Hobbymaker, has just come in, and I've been... There are 89 in baskets and only 30 left. 89 in baskets and 30 left. And we had hundreds of these. Right? I'll keep you posted. I'll keep you posted. The other thing, Hannah doesn't know this, right? No, you haven't done it. Mandy's bought this as well.
Yeah.
She bought this one as well, so I'll tell you about that one in a minute.
I'll tell you why as well.
Hannah wants one of those.
Yeah,
Right. This wreath is gorgeous.
Yes.
First time it's ever been kitted.
Yes, kitted. It belonged to a wonderful little book that I made a long time called Wreaths and Garlands, a very small little blue book. A wonderful wreath in it, and it should have been a bigger, better thing. And it sold out.
Yeah.
It sold out. So we're starting to kit these things. We had to have new fabrics because obviously we couldn't get the fabrics that we had in the beginning. And we started to kit them now. Go through some of our old books and start kitting things because it's lovely to have kit.
Oh, no, exactly. And Hannah adores the colours of this.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah, it's very different from what we do normally. So
yes.
we're
Oh,
trying
hang
to,
on, there's a button there that I nearly lost.
branch
Right, so this is, the background is...
I can't think what it's called. It's like wool coating. It's not wool coating. It's something called coating or something. It's wonderful for craft making. I've decided.
Yes.
It's just wonderful. So what's lovely about it, it's not fraying. We would normally have used 100% wool felt, very expensive, so we've kept the cost down.
Yeah, of course.
And it's actually lovely to use as well.
Yeah, no, because to make that out of 100% wool felt.
Oh gosh, absolutely.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, and also, this is a nice one to sew with and work with, isn't it? So you got that. Then this is 100% wool felt for your polar bears and your snowflake, and for your Christmas tree.
Yes, yeah.
Oh!
And a little beige, yes, darling.
And I was going to say there's no beige.
Nell never goes wrong. Nell's always there.
But you also get your white thread.
Yes.
You also get your black thread.
Yes, for noses.
And you also get a star button.
On the top of the tree.
Hannah's getting this. Oh, I better not say. She won't be watching. Hannah's getting this for her mum.
Oh, yeah. No, it's nice to make. But I've got to show you how to make it. There's a few quirky things I want to show you.
We will do a demo on that later. It's $38.99. It's gorgeous. First time it's ever been kitted. Right, I need 22 of you to check out, please. 22 to check out. No, that sounds like checkout aisle. Checkout aisle, number 4. Right, I'm going to put that back in the bag because I don't want to lose all the little bits and everything. But we'll do a demo on it in a minute, but it's not difficult,
No,
is
it's not, but you need to do it my way.
Okay, then fine.
Yeah.
And then I've got instructions with pattern pieces, all the right size and everything like that.
All full-size pattern pieces,
Perfect. And now, you need some toy stuffing, obviously.
Yes, yeah.
Is it all gone out of fashion now to stuff with old tights? That's what we used to do back in the old days.
Oh, no, I recycle. This, I thought about, there's a lot of waste of this fabric, and I thought about chopping this up, but I don't want that bulky look.
No.
But absolutely recycle with anything.
Yeah, exactly.
John, I haven't got it here, it's in the green room. I've got an old pillow with me.
Oh, and you pull the insides out the old pillow?
It's an old pillow.
Yeah, no, that's good, that's good.
Yeah. Just because, it's the pillow would go into landfill if I didn't use it, so I gave it a wash, put it in the tumble dryer, and I'm zip.
Perfect. Now, obviously, it's an indoor. You won't put that outside,
No,
would you?
absolutely. But the conservatory would be nice.
Oh, no, conservatory, it'd be lovely.
And, of course, it won't fade because it's polyester.
Yeah.
It won't fade. But actually, I have wreaths on all the doors throughout the downstairs.
Don't we know it?
Yes, don't we know it?
Don't we? Have you got your Christmas decorations up yet?
No, but we're starting to, in the sewing room at the top, I'm having to put Christmas decks up so I can photograph them. So it's very Christmassy up there. Yeah.
£38.99. Please do check out. There will be a demo on that in a little while. So I'm going to put it to one side and come back to that with the demo in a little while. Right, now... These are gorgeous. Now, this is nothing to do with Christmas.
Nope.
This is something that you started about 3 or 4 shows ago, wasn't it? With
Yes, we've had carnations, sweet peas, cosmos, irises.
Do you know what? My cosmoses didn't flower this year.
No, until now.
And so I threw Danny, the gardener, got rid of the ones in the back garden. Ones in the front garden have suddenly blossomed.
Well, we grew cosmos for Vicky's wedding. They didn't come to anything. And now they're utterly amazing.
Yeah. And the colours are incredible.
I think it's a heat, like love for heat and sunshine.
But weird, isn't it? Anyway, £20 for... this is hand stitching.
Yep.
You get everything in here apart from the stuffing. You do need to stuff your own, but you get the background, the backing, you get the white linen, you get the transfer, you get the ribbon, you get the thread.
Yep.
Everything you need apart from the stuffing in there. Yep. And now, what needle would I use?
Oh, this way, Chenille 24. We're still fine with Chenille 24.
Chenille 24 because it's beautiful linen that you're sewing that on. And the transfer will work up to 6 times. And do it Mandy's way. And you'll have a lovely thing that you can start putting them in. Oh, actually, how many are there going to be?
Oh, well, there'll be 9 or 12.
So, gorgeous quilt.
Oh, absolutely. And yes, we've got some of the other ones here, absolutely.
Yeah.
And they will be hearts, but they could be squares. You can, if you want to make them into hanging hearts, that's fine. But if you want to hang fire, just make them into squares. Don't put them into hearts yet.
Yeah.
But you can go back and do your old one. So the end of the year, but in the new year, it'll be a quilt.
OK, Hannah's just had a question. I'm not trying to put you on the spot or anything. Could she make it and sell it to raise money for the poppy appeal?
Oh, absolutely. That's why I did the poppy. I couldn't get the word remembrance in there. Absolutely. I have no problem with people selling for charity schools their own little income, little fates and things. It's when people start opening shops up with my stuff on.
Oh, no.
So, copying. Oh, it's a painful one. Absolutely.
OK, so there you go. So Hannah asked a question. I was like, because I know designers always feel awkward when they go, no, you can't use my design. And that's fine. That's their problem.
I will say when I say no, I don't... but I absolutely I want to spread the word of sewing.
No, exactly. Right, £20. You just need some toy stuffing and you get everything else in there. And you know they're collectibles. It's all right, Keith, we'll just carry on, will we? They're collectibles, right? So... we're doing lots and lots of flowers, or Mandy's doing lots and lots of flowers. They're gorgeous.
Yeah. Language of flowers.
Language of flowers, it's called. Language of flowers. They're all we. Yeah. Now, the Christmas one we had, brand new Christmas heart we had in the first hour today. 'Tis the season to be jolly.
Yeah.
Again, everything exactly like that one. You've got everything you need apart from your toy stuffing to go in there.
So many people are telling me, I had a lovely letter from somebody who can't use a computer, I don't know her name, and she said to me that she's 94 or something and she sits and redworks all day long, and there was something she was missing in a pattern. Could she have an extra piece of paper or something? And I thought, how lovely is this, that things like this are very doable.
Yes, and
very,
it's hand stitching.
Yeah, hand stitching, absolutely. Hand stitching, a back stitch, I'll show you later.
Yeah.
A simple, beautiful back stitch with one skein of thread, and just a nice needle.
There you go, £20 for that one as well. Collectible. These are all collectible, remember. Now, I've got a bundle of patterns. I know we're going fast, but we've got lots to get through.
Yeah.
We've got a bundle of patterns. So these are just 3 patterns. They're not random. They're not random. These are the 3 you will be getting.
Yeah, absolutely.
£30, so £10 each.
Yeah.
Right? So the tree skirt looks like this.
Yeah, this is very lovely. We love this. We love that. And I've got I'll show you how quick and easy is that to make. The stocking, because of the stocking thing we did last time, I just want a simple stocking to show you how easy.
Yeah. And then the toy sack.
And the sacks are really lovely.
So it's the patterns for those. Obviously, we've not done the kit for them. It's just the patterns. So you can do them in any fabric you want, really.
Yeah.
You can do any fabric you want. 3 patterns there for £30. Gorgeous, aren't they? And they're physical patterns. Oh, come on, John. They're physical patterns that you will get sent out to you. And that's the tree skirt there. Right. Now, this morning, we launched a brand new panel.
Oh, yes, this is clever.
Now, you can't buy this anywhere else but here. It's Mandy's design. It's exclusive to Sewing Street.
Crewel work, crewel needle.
A crewel needle is what you need to do. Only because this is cotton, not linen. So when you're sewing on the Mandy's linen, you need your...
chenille 24.
Yeah, but on this, use a crewel needle because it's got a sharp end and it's got a big hole.
Yeah.
Because it's on cotton, right? But you can make so many things from it. And what we're suggesting is that you red work it. You don't have to red work it. You just use it as it is.
Absolutely.
Should be $24.99. We've reduced it to $19.99. My mum is 92, still doing red work. I love the hearts from Lorraine in Aberdeenshire.
Oh, yes, it's wonderful. It's wonderful to have people sewing, just sewing, and it's nothing too complicated. You don't have to change thread colour. It's an easy, mindful thing to do.
It's very therapeutic.
Yeah, it is really bad.
And also, I don't want to say, oh, old person lonely, but sometimes an afternoon, if you've not got something to do, an afternoon can be an eternity. And I'm talking not just, but I've got lots of friends, but also me. If I'm feeling a bit kind of vulnerable, and it's a dark, miserable afternoon or something, you need something just to.
You do,
and we end up doing this, don't we? Like scrolling through the Facebook and everything.
Yeah.
The what? Sorry. It's not. Okay, Hannah says it's not just old people; it's her sometimes.
Oh yeah, no. I had a really bad day the other day. Really bad.
Yeah, but you're old, so it's...
Yeah, I'm very old, but I had a really bad day. The printer broke down. A very nasty email from somebody who really needs to go and look after themselves, go and get help.
Yeah.
And I just couldn't shake it all. So I went upstairs into my sewing room upstairs, and I fiddled with things, just fiddled around, and I got stuff out, and I just and repaired a few bits and bobs, and I felt wonderful afterwards. I just got lost.
It's funny, but without getting all psychological, no, emotional. But people think, because we're loud and vibrant and everything like that, they forget that sometimes we have, and they can send an email, sometimes a comment on Facebook, and I'll suddenly go, oh. Yeah. And you're right. Yeah. You can get 1,000 fabulous messages and one that digs in, and you can't shift it. Can you?
And it goes round and round. And my girls and my lovely daughter who's on the office manager, and my lovely Vicky, we ruminate, and I sense them, and they rush around for this woman, and we act with kindness. And I think, ooh.
And this will give you something. Yeah. And I'm not trying to be all by this because of emotion, mindfulness, and everything. I'm just saying we're all the same. So if you are sitting there feeling sad, get a bit of sewing out, and don't think you're on your own, because you turn on Sewing Street or something and see nutters standing here swearing and things like that.
Oh, did I swear today?
No, you haven't sworn today. No, but what did you say? No, you said something right when you first came on. What did you say? Anyway, we wasn't rude. $19.99. Make sure you check out, and that's brand new today. Yeah. Totally utterly exclusive to us. And we had skeins of thread earlier in the last hour, in Mandy's last hour. Do a bit of red work on there, and you can make table runners, you make labels, you make Christmas decorations. The one that goes round. Oh, this one.
Oh, this is lovely, delicious. This look. Very, very
beautiful.
Lovely. Very, very nice.
Gorgeous. Right, I'm going to move on. Only because we've got loads to do, and we can't overrun in this hour. Right, now we've got the stocking bunting, which we love this. Now, we used to have, not this one, but we used to have one a bit like, we used to say it's Little Paul's washing line.
Yeah.
Do you remember?
Yeah, is he still around?
Yeah, he's fine. He's good. He's good. He's good. He just recently had to have a post-cancer operative... polyps or something like that. But he's fine. He's absolutely fine. And do you know what? I shouldn't say this, but He's good. But the shock of what happened to him has changed him as his outlook on life now. Yeah. He's very much into mindfulness. And before, little Paul had been, I'm a geezer. Now he's actually thinking about therapy and also things like that. And it's lovely the way it's, not lovely the way it's changed him because he's had to go through a trauma to get there. But he's found more in life, I think, which I think is lovely. It's really lovely.
Look, John, the reason I bought this back was I just did the knitting and stitching show. If I could have had 700 patterns, I would have sold them all.
Wow.
So it used to be a panel. Do you remember Henry Glass? They made
yes.
That,
oh, yes,
yes. Nowhere to be seen. So I thought, oh, come on, let's bring it back. It's a delightful thing to make. And it used to be part of a pattern, and I've divided it up so you don't have to have the quilt that goes with it. Mm-hmm. And we've just got the stockings now all by themselves.
So basically in here... I'll have the pattern for the stocking, and I'll have all the transfers for all the transfers, not
iron-on transfers.
So the iron-on transfers.
They don't look like iron-on transfers because it's what Ali did. It's a professional page. That is an iron-on transfer.
Oh right, okay, yeah. The iron-on transfers. You will get iron-on transfers for all of those. Yeah. But then you also get your thread. You get your buttons. Yeah. What's this?
Now this is the saga of a small business. We have ordered Baker's twine for this weeks and weeks ago, and it looked like it's all in stock and things, and of course it wasn't in stock, and it's being made. So whether it arrives in time over the weekend or Monday, Tuesday, so we've got this as an alternative. Which I think it's gorgeous.
No, it is.
It's not quite the same, but it's still very, very, very lovely.
Yeah. And so might some of them have that and some of them have that, if that arrives?
At the minute, come Monday, it's got to arrive on Monday for it to come. But it's so frustrating. But anyway, this is delicious.
No. Whatever happens, you're going to get a kit. And you'll either have this one or this one. It doesn't really matter. No. I quite like that one better.
Yeah, I actually did. But it's much more expensive.
Oh, OK. Oh, no. So you've swallowed the cost of that, then?
Yeah.
OK. Plus, so you got your instructions, your transfers, your gorgeous white linen, your thread, and your buttons.
Yes. Now, this originally had a little button flower on, which we can't get anymore, so we've changed it to little red buttons.
Oh, OK, perfect.
I chopped them off in the car, put them back in there. So, but it's very lovely, and it looks nice on a mantelpiece, on a shelf, over the door.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. So you could make 8 of them.
Yeah, and actually, look at the fabric there. You make more than 8, darling.
Do I need... Oh, this is your cupboard upstairs.
Yeah.
Do I need anything else?
Nothing. I've got a little bit of wadding, and I do love the...
H640.
We can't sell wadding in our kits things because they're too bulky for us to cut and too bulky for us to store them out.
But also, most people who bought H640 will have cut this much out and they'll have it stripped down the side. Yeah. These are going to fit down that. Use your scraps. Never throw your H640 away, the scraps that you cut out. Like yesterday, Rebecca Reed... Was it Rebecca? It was Rebecca yesterday, wasn't it? She was ironing... showing us how she irons her H640 and there was a bit round there. She could use this bit, That's where you could use those on there. Yeah. Brilliant. OK, how much is that? That's £2.99. That's beautiful.
And that's the linen. The prices are always because they're lovely linen, and it's delicious. Linen, so don't worry about that.
No, basically anything you buy from Mandy, it's going to be top quality.
Yeah, I can't.
And you may see something like this cheaper elsewhere, but you know that you're going to get top quality and also designs that are drawn by Mandy herself.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like she's taken something off the internet and gone, I'll just put it on that cheap one.
No, I don't.
No, I don't.
No, I don't.
But it's beautiful. I mean, it's still good value. I'm not trying to say it's not good value.
Oh, no, but I brought it up. I'm always aware of pricing, but I'm not going to make that in something cheap.
No, exactly. So either make it in this or don't make it at all. Yeah. Brilliant. Lovely. Where would you like to go next, Han? Oh, yes. Prancer, first of all, these were from the last hour.
Yeah.
So there's Prancer.
Oh, hello, darling.
These are absolutely full kits to make this. Yeah. 3 of Prancer left once you've all checked out. 3 left, that's all. The only thing you need to add is some stuffing for the face and the arms, and the antlers. Don't stuff the ears. And that's everything you need is in there.
Yeah, full kit.
So fabrics, look, everything. Raffia for the little bit of hair there. Ribbons, thread, wool felt, top quality wool felt. Your gingham fabric and everything. And it's an advent calendar look, but you could use it as a
countdown.
A what?
A little countdown. Sometimes you can do it as a countdown, so it's like you say, I'm going on holiday in 10 days.
Oh yes, see what you mean. Yeah. And you can use. I don't know where do you put the pajamas in if you make.
Oh it's they're buttoned.
Oh, in there. Fine. Okay. And there he. Oh no, there he isn't. There he is. What are you doing there?
The puppet show.
Yeah. So there he is, but there's only, how many did you say left? 3? Yeah, when everyone's checked out, there's 3 of those left, right? Then we go on to Ruby.
Yeah, my darling, my little darling.
Really?
I remember I was on a stand, what was my best friend Kate, and she come to help me and she went, oh, look at that. Do you see?
She did what?
She went, oh, look at that, Ruby. She went, oh, because she's not a doll girl. She went, oh.
Oh.
Yeah, but she has been around a long, long time.
Well, so
darling.
have you, haven't you?
You tell her, Kate. You tell Kate.
I always do, Ruby, yes, Mrs. Bridges, and nobody knows what I'm talking
No,
about.
nor do I.
Upstairs, downstairs.
I used to watch that, but who's Ruby?
Ruby, the parlour maid. Mrs. Bridges was the cook,
Yeah.
and she'd go, Ruby! And she'd go, yes, Mrs. Bridges.
Oh, yeah, vaguely. I'm going back in the depths of...
Oh, I'm going back a long, long time now. When I was allowed to step till 8 o'clock. Right, tell me about Ruby then.
Oh, she's a darling. She's, again, they're only coat hangers. Look, they've got no body, no legs. So you're just going to make a dress.
Yeah.
I've made it a bit posher with piping. That's all optional and it's not included in the kit, but it's a very basic little dress. And
She's got a Mandy bracelet on as well.
Oh, she has a little button bracelet.
Oh, you haven't got yours on today?
No, but that's not in the kit.
No,
anyway.
no,
That's
no,
me
no.
doing it for my granddaughter.
But all of this
Did
is
you know I had a new grandson? I did tell you.
You've told us that, yes. What's he
River.
called?
River. It's beautiful. River, something else I've forgotten.
Phoenix.
River Moon. Oh, she's all
Mm.
ethereal and gorgeous. You'd love her. She's wild.
Yeah, that child's got to grow up with that name. now.
It's
Mind you,
wonderful name. Wonderful
people
name.
call Chardonnay now, aren't there, and things like
Yeah,
that.
oh, this is really... She's a sea monster. She lives for the sea. She swims and...
I thought she lived in a council flat in London.
No, she doesn't. John, you're so bad. If my kids could see what you're saying about them. Abby's just Abby.
No, council flats cost a fortune.
I
in
know,
London.
but yeah.
But there was one, wasn't there?
There is one. But it's not a council flat now, is it?
That's what I'm saying. They're selling them off. They cost a fortune.
Yes, they do, John.
And council flats are the best ones to buy.
Highgate.
Yeah, Highgate. Because they have the biggest rooms.
Yeah, this one doesn't.
Oh, OK.
It's delicious, delicious.
£42.99. Anyway, £42.99.
Yes, so she's gorgeous, and she's been through all my children, and now she's going through my grandchildren.
Oh, now what about your boy? Is he still making mushrooms?
Yes, very into mushrooms. Mycelium, John.
He's-
Mycelium, which is the ground bit of mushrooms. It's
Oh, OK.
yeah, he's coming home. He's finished his masters.
Oh, so he's living back at home now?
No, he's coming home at the end of this next month.
And he's going to live at home. He expects just to
for
come
a
home.
while. Just for a while. Come home to mum.
Oh, and you'll spoil him rotten.
Yeah, just for a while.
Yeah.
Until he leaves too much rubbish everywhere. so.
Exactly. Right, £42.99. That one was Ruby. And you get... Oh, also, we've got to say, you also get the fleece for the hair on that one. You get way too much fleece for
Yes,
the
you
hair.
get way too much. I've got to sort that out. That's ridiculous.
OK, right, where are we going next, then? Yeah, these are gorgeous,
No, I've
but
got to talk about
very, very limited now. You've been
yes.
very busy getting these on pre-order.
But let me just talk about this.
Please.
OK, my daughter, the one that's just had the baby, is very... Baby's a beige baby, everything beigey. And I made her 3 of these in different sizes, but ad hoc sizes, and she absolutely adores them for the baby. So she's got the baby changing in one baby, clothes in another, and she took them to hospital with her. And everyone who's seen them, I made one for my knitting. I made Harriet one for her crochet, slightly smaller. They're absolutely, you can't live without them, John. And then they're nice to make, they're fun to make. So with the scraps, you could make a smaller one.
Right, hang on then.
With this here, you can make 2.
Oh, OK,
Yeah,
so I can make that one and that one?
Yeah, absolutely. You can make that one and that
Now,
one.
what's this fabric?
This is Moda, John. Moda. I've stored it for ages, loving it badly, in a beautiful box, standing up in reels. And I thought, why, Mandy, have you had that for 5 years?
But it's
vinyl.
Vinyl. Not cotton.
It's soft, look. It's soft,
no, it's really, really soft. But it means it's really good for wipeable down
yes.
babies. And
So there's a stack of them. Harry's just been to a baby shower and she made some more. So if you've got babies coming, your daughters or granddaughters, are going to love these badly. And they are actually beautifully all lined and sealed.
But look, why have you got this really gorgeous linen as your lining?
Because I do, John.
Yeah, no,
You
that's
know
what I
I
mean.
do.
No, I
You
don't.
know I do.
So even your lining is really, really good. So you've got your beautiful Moda vinyl.
Yeah.
You've got your linen inner, so I think. You've got your instructions, which will have your pattern pieces in. You have a big zip. Now, don't throw the bag away because your 2 zip pulls are in the bottom of the bag. And you get your webbing.
Yeah, that's the little.
More people in baskets we got stock of. I knew that would happen.
Yeah,
We
sorry
didn't have
about
enough
that.
of those. no?
You won't regret having this because it's such a useful thing to do.
Going to sell out.
Yeah.
Yeah, can you bring this one back?
Yes, I will do.
Yeah.
I will do another colourway. Got red dots.
Oh, yes.
And grey dots.
That's gorgeous. Yeah, all year round. That's not just Christmas. Right. Japanese knot bag.
Right. So I don't know if I'm allowed to say all this. You watch
Well, I
this.
know.
This is, again, my girls, okay? A very, very expensive, makeup brand.
Yes.
That's come from across this pond or something.
Yes.
And my girls went crazy for the little bag. They didn't have it in a plastic bag or anything like that. They had it in a knot bag. And I thought, I can do that with my eyes closed.
I recognise this fabric.
Moda.
We've
John.
sold this, Hannah. We've had this fabric,
Moda,
haven't
John.
we?
Moda.
Might have been in a kit. It might have been in a kit.
And this is Henry Glass,
Well, it's
designed by a
you.
wonderful designer.
Oh, have you heard my news?
Oh, no. Oh, yes. What's that? What was
I'm
it?
designing a range
I
for
think I need
Lewis
to
and Irene.
look over it, John. I need to look over it.
I haven't drawn it yet. Not till spring, summer 26.
No, it's exciting. It's
Right.
exciting.
So your fabric, Moda fabric,
yeah.
thread
Yes.
and instructions.
So I can't tell you how useful these bags are. So you throw your makeup. This is what my daughter did. I made it with corduroy, a little bit thick fabric. They just throw their current little bits of makeup in.
Because in reality, is it not just, do the Japanese just not have a square of fabric and they pull it round and knot it?
I didn't make it like that. I had to.
No.
Yes, but they would do. Yeah,
this
they
is
would
a
do.
better
Yes.
way of doing it.
Yeah,
because it's a secure little pot, isn't it?
So in the van, the camper, I've just got a little lippy and a little bit of, so that's gorgeous. In my other life, I've got my current project, work in progress.
Right.
In one, put it in there.
So now, you've got two.
Yes. Now
What
let
can
me
I
just say
make
to you-
with this?
Yes, you can make one with this. This one here, they're 2 fat quarters because it's expensive fabric. You know, it had to be bigger. But if you were savvy and you joined, I made this a second just to say that. But I did join it in 100 different places.
But the pattern
is in there.
In there.
Yes,
So
the
I've
one,
got the
yeah.
pattern for the big one
Yeah,
and the small
yeah,
one.
yeah.
But in theory, you can definitely make this. And if
Absolutely.
you're clever and patchwork
Just patch,
and everything,
just patch,
you make
yes,
that one.
yeah, yeah.
Right. There are 26 of those sitting in baskets. Oh, no, hang on. 32 now. And how many have I got? Right, 32 in stock. You need to check out.
These are, honestly, once you've made one again, and also I want to say to you, Christmas present wrapping. Instead of having wrapping paper for your immediate family, why don't you make these knot bags? And they come out every year.
They either come out every year or they then use it as their makeup
Absolutely.
bag.
But it's just, they're just wonderful to make, seconds to make. I'll show you in a minute.
Yeah,
seconds
going to
to
do
make,
that
yeah,
in a minute.
Yeah.
26.99. There's so many of you there with that in your document, isn't there?
Great as gifts. Just great as gifts. Really good. I'm a gift maker. You shouldn't be buying rubbish, guys. We shouldn't be spending lots of money getting into debt.
Yeah.
We should be just having
exactly.
spend time with people.
Exactly. Right. Before I go any further, just as well you ordered yours, there's 3 of these left. In the whole company, not, you'll see another 300 on Hobby Maker next week. There's 3 left, so Hobby Maker won't get this one.
Let me tell you why I need these.
Yeah.
Okay, so that I can sit with my husband in the evening, feet on his lap. Don't have to
Sit on his lap?
Feet on his lap.
Oh, feet on his lap.
I don't have to have the big lights on. I can be sewing without him moaning and groaning, saying that light's in his eye.
Yeah.
Also, I'm taking it to India with me.
Yeah.
And my ladies need to be buying this if you haven't.
Well, there's only 3 left.
Yeah.
There's
And
only 3
because
left.
in your hotel rooms, the light's never good enough, ever.
No,
ever, ever.
you see, Dulcie says that. Dulcie has to. Bought Dulcie a clip-on lamp because when she's away on location, she likes to do EPP in her hotel room, and you can. Right, over 100 people missed out on that. Over 100 people missed out on that one. I'll just do this one very quickly then, if you don't mind, because brilliant, because it's a torch and it's a table lamp, a bedside lamp, or whatever. $29.99. It's rechargeable. Use a C charger for it. You click on it twice. You switch the torch on. It's a lovely strong torch there, and then when you open it like this, it becomes a desk lamp.
And I also have this because in the camper van, this is, we were parked up last night in a little beautiful lane, and it's just handy to have a torch immediately.
And can I just show you? I don't know if you're going to see this on the telly. It's got 3 different temperatures. It's got the one that's got the mix of the 2. It's got just the warm one and just the cold one. So it's got 3 different temperatures. And I'm sure if you keep your finger on the button, it goes brighter and. It's brilliant.
Wonderful.
$29.99. And that's what I remember. They're only on split pay for today for the launch. How am I doing on stock on that? Am I all right for stock? We're all right for that one. Right.
Okay.
No, I just want to remind you. Right. Now, Are we going to do some sewing?
Yes, let's have a demo.
Some sewing.
A demo.
Wreath. Blue wreath.
Blue wreath.
Right, the North Pole Nights Christmas wreath. First time it's ever been kitted. You've got that lovely, gorgeous blue background. You've got wool felt to do your polar bears and your Christmas tree. You also get the felt for the the trunk of the Christmas tree. You get the instructions.
No wadding.
No toy stuffing. That's the only thing you have to supply. And have I got the patterns for the polar bear and
absolutely,
and everything
absolutely.
in there?
Let me just show you how to cut this first.
Okay, is it hand sewing or machine?
It could be either or, but I actually think if you've got a sewing machine in the corner, you whip it out, prep everything on the machine, and then take everything over to sit with your family in the evenings or in sunny afternoon.
Okay. Yeah. Or alone.
Yeah, or alone. It doesn't matter. Yeah, yes, of course. And actually, you'll get lost. I just want to show you how to cut the first bit out. There's fabric's very generous. This is my husband for you.
Right. Does he do the cutting of this one?
He does the cutting. I'll tell him off later.
Okay. Oh, I see. So you fold it into 4.
So what we're going to do is weird, strange, very, very strange, because of the shape is odd. So you're going to cut it, fold one piece into 4. I might be a bit more frugal and fold it better than that, like...
Oh, yeah, you wouldn't need to fold it in half, fold it in quarter.
Yes, fold it in quarter. So I just want to make sure you understand this.
Yeah.
And both of these are on the fold. It does say it in the main pattern.
This is where, before you cut anything, make sure that there's no raw edges along that edge or that edge. Make sure... I'll just show you that for Bruce. That edge there needs to be folded, that edge there needs to be folded, because if you suddenly cut that on one of these raw edges, it's going to not work.
Yeah, and also in the real pattern, this is me testing it.
Yeah.
It has got place on fold.
Yes.
You might think, how the hell am I going to place those two on a fold? But it's just one piece.
Yeah.
Gets cut out. So you cut one piece out, then you place that one piece. This is quite rough, so don't...
Yeah, that's right. I'm going to take that one away because that's out of the kit, isn't it?
Yeah, and you're going to place that one piece on top of another.
Yeah.
Now, what you can...
open. So
open
you
it
cut
out.
The first one, foldy, and then you cut the second one out, having the one layer of the blue.
Because if you try and put two together, John, it's quite thick fabric, it's going to slip slide all over the place. So just pin it roughly, and then stitch with a rough 1/4 inch, and then you're going to cut that out really neatly.
See. So you don't cut the second one out until you've stitched it.
Because it's so much lovelier, John, honestly.
Yeah.
So when you cut it out, you can then neaten all this up a bit, and this doesn't fray. And if it doesn't fray badly. If it did fray a little bit, you can just trim the edges off, and it's a design feature. This little ridge is a design.
Oh, this is the outside. We're not bagging it out.
You can't.
Right.
You can't turn it inside. It doesn't exist. So you just, you can't. So what we do is make this a design feature.
Yeah.
So if you were using this technique on ordinary fabric, John, what you would do, you snip into this edging, snip into the edging, get an old toothbrush and rough it up. So it's meant to be a rough old edge, you see. Yeah.
I live for the days Mandy swears on air. Something satisfying about a posh girl swearing makes my inner child laugh.
Darling.
She's not posh.
I'm not posh. I'm not posh, darling. I'm not posh. Do I sound a bit posh? I'm not posh, darling. I'm not. I can tell you, I've got a putty mouth at home.
Yeah, anyway, look, we've got 18 minutes to go. You haven't...
I just... One second. Just don't shout at me. 1 second. Watch. So you're going to cut the middle out as well.
Yeah.
But you've got to do slits. No one likes doing this, but you must do your little slits like this, 4 slits on the pattern for stuffing.
Right.
So you can get in, otherwise you can't get... If you just do one slit, you can't get
all the way around.
And if you see there, I've got the 4 slits on the back that I've ladder stitched close. Then you gently stuff it, and if that raw edge does offend you... If that raw edge does offend you, then I got carried away. You can actually stitch it with a big chunky blanket stitch.
Yeah, or you could, because this side, you could decorate this side.
Absolutely,
with ribbons.
you could put the things on over the slits.
Yeah.
So this is, so you would then hand stitch it with a blanket stitch. Do the same for inside. I haven't made a neat job of that, but blanket stitch that well, no. Stuff it beautifully, and these little things are made in exactly the same way. You put this little pattern, photocopy it or trace it with freezer paper onto your green felt, you stitch on that line, and you...
then cut it.
And then you get a perfect little shape.
Yeah.
Otherwise...
We've always done that. You've always done that with like gingerbread men when you did your gingerbread wreaths and things like that.
And these are tricky to make, but how delicious. And we've got in the same book, 5 or 6 of these made into a garland.
Right.
So it was... they're trickier, I know, that's fine, but just you only got to make one here. But if you make 5 or 6 of those, it makes a wonderful garland.
You don't need to buy a book. You don't need to buy the book. It's in the pattern.
It's in the pattern. It's all in the pattern, but there was a garland in another book. So it's delicious, and you could do that one weekend, very, very easily do that weekend.
Where's this come from?
Prep in the morning, Prep in the morning on the sewing machine, pack it away, do your Sunday dinner and all that sort of stuff. And in the evening, whilst you're watching Strictly and Antiques Roadshow, you can do your hand sewing.
Lovely. That's not that one after there. That one's in there.
All right, darling.
You'll tell us when you get
Yeah, that's fine.
£38.99. Please, how many people got it hanging in their basket? Well, it's hanging wreath. How many? Oh, brilliant. You've been checking out. Brilliant. Because earlier there were loads and loads of you had got it in your basket.
Well done, well done. Well done.
Right. Couple of the downloads.
Oh, right. Let's talk about that.
Right. We've got to, hanging. Right now, Derek messaged in earlier saying, does this Christmas heart come as a download? This one doesn't, but if you ring Mandy, I'm sure she'll sort them out for you. But we have got a Christmas download heart.
Does he mean a download for the sewing machine?
No, I think he meant to download for his embroidery machine.
Embroidery machine, yes.
Yeah.
No, we haven't, but we've got lots more.
Yeah, we've got one coming up now. Is it this one with reindeers going across the sky?
Yeah.
Right, so there we go. So this now...
This is delicious.
...is, Derek, this, and that's bigger, is it?
Oh, well, they say it depends on the life cycle. John, when I have to draw these, I have to print off a master of the outside edge, and I don't know how to print, so I just press a button. Sometimes they come big, sometimes they're small. They can't bear me in the workshop.
This is how the wheels of the big industry work.
Yeah.
I'll press a button, sometimes it's big, sometimes it's small. Oh. So you need an 8-inch hoop for this one.
Yep.
You need an 8-inch hoop. What will happen is you buy it like normal, you check out on Dido92, Dido92, and then you'll get an email with a link in which sends you to where you get the download to send it to your embroidery machine. £6. £6, that one.
And there's all of these are on your website. You have all.
But hang on, so that's the one that this code is for, right?
You've
but
got all
these
of these.
are others that we've got on the website.
Yeah. Love Conquers All.
Just search Dandelion Designs.
Or Mandy Shaw. Sometimes you've got it me up as 2. So
have we?
Careful. But all of these.
Funny because Hannah said Mandy Shaw.
Yeah, all of these are on your website.
Yeah.
So and there is a Christmas one. There are some Christmas ones. Look. Perfect. So
brilliant. But this is the one. This is Dido. This is Dido 92. Is this one here?
Yeah.
Right, yeah. And then what was the other one you wanted to do, Han? 5 Domes New. Is that these?
Well, they choose,
hang on, they're
the
different
pattern you've got, because get the pattern, the sample you have. Hang on, look, because they are 3 domes. There's 3.
A pudding.
A pudding, a stocking.
I haven't got a mouse.
A stocking.
A stocking. I've got 2 stockings.
Yeah. So
an angel.
So these are the downloads, but this is what you can make with them. You don't have to make them into decorations. You can add them as little badges and things. Don't forget, another delicious idea with these downloads is to make badges.
Right. Oh, yes. Now, let's just show the picture of what you're getting.
Show me what...
Oh, hang on. No, that's Andy.
Well, that's a...
That...
Oh, they're tiny ones. They're domes.
Oh, right. They're the domes. So those aren't these.
They aren't those.
They're not these, sorry.
Misrepresented you. They're the domes, the little domes. Have I...
So they don't come with the plastic domes.
Oh, is that them? Is that those ones?
That's the one.
There you are.
That's the one. So these are the ones you get that go in a 4-inch hoop.
Yeah. So don't worry, if you haven't got plastic domes, that's not a problem. You use cardboard.
Yeah.
Cardboard. It makes no difference whatsoever. You just don't have the blanket stitched around the outside edge. So you can just use cardboard circles and cover them up with your little designs. And also, which is lovely, or you can make a little Winnie bunting.
Oh, cute, yeah.
That's cute.
I thought that mouse had 3 ears then. I couldn't figure the picture out.
Oh, yeah,
no, it's got a nose.
Oh, yeah,
and 2
yeah.
ears.
Now you've said that, yeah.
Right, show us how to make the nut bag, please.
Oh, yes. No,
what time is it? It's 46, right. You've got about 5 minutes.
OK, it's good. The nut bag is
half
dead
the stock
easy.
of these, read loads of these. Half the stock of these have gone.
I've got to say to you, if you've got children, grandchildren, friends, neighbours, this is the thing to be doing. It's gorgeous. Put 2 fabrics right sides together, a lining and a main. And I've made it that this can be multi-dexterous and 2...
Multi-dexterous? There's no such word.
Oh, is there not such... What should we call it?
Ambidextrous.
I don't know that like that.
Reversible.
Reversible? That's not a problem. Reversible, so that there's the seams are all covered in, so it can be made
Yes.
reversible.
So basically, if you make this one without the patching, you can have it that way round, or
that way round.
You can have it that way round because all the raw edges are all enclosed within.
And what I do, I encourage you to buy the kit, work it all out, and then go into your husband's wardrobe or your partner's wardrobe or your children's cupboard, find some wonderful fabrics and recycle.
Why would you keep the fabrics in your children's wardrobe?
No, they're all dresses.
Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. Or my old shirts.
Oh, that's what I said, husband shirts, partner shirts.
Yeah.
Have to be careful.
Single person
Single person charity shop shirts, anything.
That's where mine go. Mine goes to the charity shop, the Acorns charity shop in Ulster.
Anyway, so right sides together, and you're going to stitch only the loopy handle side first.
Do we get that pattern in the...
Yes, and you get 2 sizes, but don't forget, the smaller size, you have to patch your fabric.
If you're using this fabric,
yes,
not if you're using husband shirts.
No. And actually, if you've got a kit there...
Yeah.
There. Let me just show you something. It's a bit of a weird... It will be drawn. I realised I have to draw this. I hadn't, but I will draw this out for you. But to get 2 out, you have to be cut on the fold, and you have to do that.
Oh, OK.
Yeah, to get one side, one side, the other side. So just, I will actually mention that. I haven't, but I will mention that.
Okay.
So you're going to make 2 of these, like this, and then you're going to stitch with a small stitch and trim it down to less than 1/4 inch.
Yep.
You're going to open them out like this, and you're going to stitch them on the sewing machine. You match these edges very beautifully. Today I've only got 2 pins, John. I've had a bad week.
Yeah, would you like... Oh, I'm saying that. The pin cushion's
No, there's
gone.
no pins outside either. I looked on the floor. But I'm fine. I can cope.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I can fine. I'm fine. Just 2 pins. Make sure these seams butt up beautifully together, and pin those seams. They're the most important ones. And then you're going to stitch all the way round. Do you want me to do the stitch? Can I stitch?
Yeah, go on. You've got a couple of minutes.
I'll try it then.
It's not even switched on.
I don't think it's switched on to power. Somehow.
What, you mean there's no power to it?
No. Oh, well, let me show you.
I'll just talk about it.
Yes, OK.
Just talk about
so have I got...
Loving the embroidery files. Which thread does Mandy recommend for the red work look? Oh, we did this earlier.
Oh, yeah, OK, this is lovely. Cotton Abra... Oh, no.
No.
Hang on.
Concertina.
Madeira Katona.
Madeira Katona. We don't sell it, but Mandy does.
Yes, yeah.
She only sells it in red, mind
And
you.
we've got tons in it.
That's for your embroidery machine, yeah.
So what you're going to do is you're going to stitch all the way round, decide which one is your best lining or worst lining, and leave a little gap in the middle.
Right.
You're going to clip your corners, and you're going to turn inside out, and magically you then get this gorgeous little look like this.
Right.
Okay. And then you're going to have to sugar bag your bottoms.
Okay, right, yeah.
Sugar bag your bottoms. So my wording is press your side seam onto your bottom seam. You can't see clearly here, and then you're going to measure a 2.5 inch, and you're going to cut sew across here. So press your side seam. That's your side seam onto your bottom seam. You feel it nicely. Mark a line here, 2.5 inch down from the point, sew across, and that creates that lovely sugar bag bottom. We want a big bottom.
And you cut it off. You cut the triangle off.
You can cut the triangles off. I did.
Yeah.
But sometimes if you don't, it gives us stability in the bottom.
Well, I was going to say, if you want, it depends what you want, doesn't it? If you want a solid base.
Yeah, these are soft and squodgy.
Yeah.
I didn't, but on the other bag I did. And then I just literally, you can hand sew them together, but I quickly did that on the machine. That's how quick they are. And I sewed the little hole up like that.
Brilliant.
So the sugar bag bottom's beautifully described in the pattern, so don't worry. But so you can actually make these any size you like.
Yeah.
Any size you like.
Also, you could vary the size of your box bottom.
Oh,
how deep
absolutely.
you want them and things,
Yeah, absolutely.
$26.99. You get the fabric, you get both the fabrics, you get the pattern, and you get... So what do I need that for there?
I thought this is that you can't see very well from there, but I love the idea of having like a Japanese do lots of sashiko, don't they?
Yeah.
And I thought that was a nice little finish to that edge, a little sashiko edge. So I just used that. I know.
Right, now, I had loads and loads and loads of these. There's more people got this in their basket than we've got stock of. More people. Right, very quickly, so we've only got a couple of minutes. Do you want me to recap anything else?
What have I got in here?
Oh, what have you got in there?
What have I got?
Hearts. You mean the hanging hearts?
Hanging hearts.
2 hanging hearts. No, 2 hanging hearts. Right. Got Poppy, which is not Christmassy, just part of our favourite flowers range.
Oh, OK, let me just go through here then. I've got something in here. Yeah,
Don't got time to say it really got.
No, I've got to just show you the backing again.
Yep.
We've got that little demonstration there. Let me show you there beautifully. When we come to do the hanging hearts, we changed how we did the backing. Lots of people know this, but I'll just demonstrate it because I made a demo. We are just going to use our backing fabric and we're going to fold over a 2 to 3 inch, 2.5 to 3 inch fold over. You're going to stitch cross here and cross here, leaving a gap in the middle. Going to slit that line, and then you're going to open it out. It's a wonderful way of making a little slit that you can stuff through.
You've got your own demonstration bit now.
Yeah.
Right, so that there is your poppy hanging heart, £20. And we've also got brand new Christmas heart, Tis the Season to Be Jolly, £20. Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. Yeah. Tis the Season there. Put your head back, man.
Oh, sorry.
Hello.
Using me grey.
£20, £20, £20.
Do you know that I worked with Nigel at the very beginning of life?
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh.
10 years ago, 12 years ago.
Well, how come he's grey and you're not?
The shade, Colin, the shade.
What a bitch.
I said, didn't I?
Can we say that?
No.
Oh.
Anyway, we've got to go. When are you in next?
Don't know.
Don't know. Right, here's tomorrow's menu. Very quickly. Right, so they've got Fabulous Fabrics at 8 o'clock. Oh, Catherine Wright's in tomorrow doing... what's she making? Don't know. Chic shirt pattern at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, Contemporary Needlepoint with Emily Peacock. I don't know. Do I know Emily Peacock?
Oh, yeah, she's wonderful. Wonderful.
Oh, no, I know. The prawn lady.
Yeah,
the prawn
stunning,
lady.
Stunning.
Henry Glass 4-star quilt with Catherine Wright at 11 o'clock. 12 o'clock, Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookies doing Stylecraft. Well, that's lovely. I'll see you Tuesday. I'm back in on Tuesday. Mandy will be back in at some... Oh, it won't be before Christmas, though, will it?
Most probably not.
No. So I say
nice
Merry
January
Christmas.
show, yeah. Oh, Merry Christmas to everyone. Have a wonderful time and celebrate with your family and friends.
Thank you. And Hobby Maker, Keith and Nigel coming up straight after this break. I'll see you on Tuesday.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobby Maker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect. But if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobby Maker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.